There we go. Give me a second. All right.
Dude, if you did a Scooby laugh, then I would have known.
That's why I didn't want to give it away. I almost did.
Oh,
I almost
he's
did.
doing Scooby. Yeah.
Yes. All right. For some reason, it like crashed when I changed it to another window. So I'm sorry about that. But anyways, it's a little tough to see. Really brings out my dimples. You know what I mean? All right. And we're back. Scooby Snacks, Rafty, Red. All right. I've got to figure out a way. Maybe I might need to like put a bunched up T-shirt in here. You know what I mean? So it's not fucking in my face. But my headset kind of works when I pull it forward. Like that works. Okay. See, most of the Scooby costumes, this is the premier Scooby-Doo costume. Because most of them just have the ears, but this up here was what made it, like, you know, more expensive. But I thought it looked extra ridiculous, you know? And which I really wanted. I need the ridiculous factor. So. And it's a onesie, you know? It's relatively comfy. I mean. Ruh-roh. Let's see. Let me change the title to Scooby. Yeah. Scooby-Doo? Scooby.
Great atmosphere in here.
Prince Malachi, how you doing? All right. Let's see. I told Sadat he'd get his money's worth. Scooby Snacks. I was thinking the same thing, Sladat. I'm like, oh man, I'm trying to work it. All right, here we go. Let's let everybody know, Scooby's live. Buddy's meowing at me right now.
A baseball cap under there.
That's what I was thinking. I need something to hold it. I might have to do that. Because right now my headset's kind of working when I put it all the way to my forehead. But, hey, buddy. Whoa, I found a kitty cat. Whoa. He's like, what is this guy doing? See, he doesn't like to be held. Like, he's a sweet cat, but he does not like to be held. Hey, I'm a good boy, though. He's fucking up that scratching post. Get it? All right. Let's do...
Well, Boo and myself and Tyre carry.
I'm sorry, say that again. You were breaking up.
We're all at Karazhan right now. So
okay.
You
we're doing the upper, right? Let's do it.
So we're doing
pretty sure we said we're doing upper. Are we doing lower? You want to do the
lower?
You
got both.
Okay. Well,
because Meowpimp has the
honestly, I need both.
Yeah, I need both as well.
Well, we just ran lower, so let's do lower again. Yep, that works for me. All right. I might go put a hat under this before we start, though. A little dangerous. I like danger.
Especially on the 21.
Yes, my viewers were just at 96. I guess I had to restart it. Now it's at 40. Like, yes, they saw Scooby and they're like, oh my god. It was because I restarted stream, but I think it's kind of funny. Bro. Scooby scared him. He's okay, kid. Can you still see the cat from that angle? Yeah, you good boy. I look like you. I'm about the same color. This cat is wild tonight. I've never seen him this wild. He's going nuts. You gotta see this. Let's see. Oh, you can see down. He is going nuts. What is it, buddy? All right, let me get buffed up. Bum, bum, bum. And I'm going to put a hat under this before we start for safety. Safety first and teamwork. Oh, yeah. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I have a story for you after stream. I can't talk about it on stream, but this something this guy that I used to play WoW with told me, you will not believe. Oh, gross.
I don't know, man.
So you're saying a juicy secret?
Oh my god, it's like it's an oh my fucking god, that's horrible kind of thing. Like because it's gross. I mean, it's gross.
Listen, Bama, Clayton Bixby. Listen.
Yes, sir. Look no further, fella. You found him.
I spent 21 years in the U.S. military.
I think this might just take the cake.
Oh no, man! I've heard some pretty. Ooh. And I've seen.
I mean, I get it. I get it.
Crazy.
I get the locker room talk constantly in the military. I get it, but I'm telling you, this is going to be one of those. If you're in a room of 50 guys and you all told the craziest, like grossest story, this would be up there, if not the best.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
You'll see. You'll see. This is a 21 kitchen. I need to put something on this.
So who's a better target for PI? Would it be Crisp or Meow?
The tank, if you want him to love you, you know.
Oh, that's true. But
I don't know how much. I was gonna say I don't know how much balance actually gets off of haste.
On CD is a lot, dude. Who has better single target?
That's a good question.
You know what, guys? This is going to work perfect. The hat, that's great. This is perfect. It's just enough to keep it up. I mean, it looks a little funny that there's a hat under there, but keeps it out of my face. All right, buddy.
I'm thinking
17 that we did boss fights. The only one that I did shit on Maiden, but that was because I died.
Right.
I couldn't ramp on the packs, so the packs died too quick.
Say what?
In the 17, the packs died too quick for my ramp. I didn't even finish it.
I can see that.
Yeah, like our boss damage for single.
You cut out. What'd you say?
Our boss damage is pretty much the same on that 17.
All right, that'll work. Sorry, this cord's not that long.
Okay, because I'm thinking give PI to one person for the packs and one person for the boss.
This will work better.
I mean, I think Meow Pimp might be better for boss because, yeah, like you're saying, packs are just dying too quick and they might just die fast in this as well.
You know what I say when that happens? Ruh-roh!
That's right.
The Norsendorai! Whee!
Give me a second. I gotta go build up a charge on this integration of Halo real fast.
You get Kitty and Scooby. Scooby and Kitty. He's so active right now. Yeah, see, I have a lot of energy today. I don't know, buddy. It is probably because I gave him some catnip toys earlier. I mean, he's going ape shit.
Okay, I'm ready.
Get it. Get it.
Damn it, Bam! I was waiting for waiting for your little peanut butter jelly time dance.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Are you inside, Boo? Because I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm inside. That's I'm ready. I had to go get a quick
worries.
little buff on my Halo.
Just making sure.
I really need to get that thing upgraded. That thing does so much damage.
All right. Scooby's first key. Let's go undefeated.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's
Hug left.
defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without.
Oh,
Fuck.
somebody pulled it.
It always happens, I'm telling you. I even tried to get, like, the quick jump on it that time to see if that was what it was before, but... whatever. I'm kicking. I'm rolling out. Roll out. Bring my homies. Can't stop that. I don't have to invis spot. I'm a rogue warrior. Aftershock down. Hold your stuns. Watch frontal right at us.
Mess with the bull, you get the horn.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Ree! All stun. Stunning.
Sleep circle in the range.
Watch it right at you.
Stun the pennies.
5 seconds. I'm holding it for the next pack now. I'll shockwave next penny.
I
you did.
stunned it. Yeah.
I didn't hear the eye part. Stunning.
Makes sense.
Careful. Thank you.
Stunned it.
Ladies and gentlemen, to our
I have this stun if there is one. Stunning.
You want towards the stage? Feel the non-mail cloud coming out. Watch out. Both of them next to each other going towards. Never mind. We're good now.
They're coming for you.
I know
look
they are.
yummy.
They really are. Like we love healers.
Hell yeah, brother.
enjoy the show that we call Wicked.
Wicked.
Man, right when I hit my freaking trinket, man, they got hide it away from him. Like, well, that did no damage.
Elvira, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey
Oh, this girl this week. Okay.
deserve a chance to
Hey,
fly.
buddy. You got all your energy out,
Do you
kitty?
really think the wizard will degreenify me? Of course, dear. Though that old frog of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us.
Remember, don't underestimate this
I
boss.
don't have any friends.
Big focus.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not.
You, Galindra. If you're my friend,
It can go really good or really bad.
Mm-hmm.
interlope.
Are we suicide running after this or what?
Doing what now?
Suicide running after
Yes.
this or what?
Yeah.
All right. Jury bolt.
Remember, the flashy bolts are the worst for the tank. I feel fucking enormous, bro, in this Tauren. I'm like, what? This thing's fucking huge! I have next flashing.
The hell, I was in it.
I fear one of the assistants, Bema, if you wanted to pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Where is his body?
I got him. I got him.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna say we need the damage.
Getting the freaking orbs if you guys want to focus on the boss. Drop at a circle.
Next flashing.
Alright, I think she's about to do a thing.
Now, yeah. 2, 1.
They got an assistant off in the cut throwing stuff.
I see that. Make sure you misdirect as much as you can on those crisps, because they're kind of scattered all over. Alright, good job.
We doing death skip here?
Yes.
Yep.
Kill the big Tauren.
Help me! Help me! Help me! I've got aggro. I'm dead.
No! I have aggro too. What the fuck?
No.
Tank? Tank! Unbelievable.
This tank.
Useless.
Gosh.
Useless. Let's kick him after this. Start talking shit to him though. Maybe he'll just leave.
Oh yeah, let me get this little buff here. Yeah, for some reason my weak ore is not working. PI.
Private investigator. Are you close?
I'm about to. Gotta be. Just had to
So
get
I'll
some
eat
quick
while you're
food,
getting
though.
here. Okay. Hey, Mr. Kitty, he's just staring at me. This is less scary than Batman, huh, Kitty?
Hey, you can pull when ready.
Here we go. Oh, wowza. Explosives first. Maui, wowie. Eating victory rushes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh goodness.
Careful in the frontal.
It did my Venter cooldown and started fucking people up.
Just run back
Yeah,
as fast as you can. I don't know. I'll try.
That hurt.
Mm-hmm. Too many bolsters.
I got one shot. Holy moly. As fast as I can.
I'm not gonna last much longer.
Wings for you incoming.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Nice, and no deaths. Hell yeah. Did everyone die there?
Except for you.
Yeah, everybody. Oh, wow. I didn't know if I thought one maybe lived. That's too funny. Ugh. Hey, we kept the drive alive. We kept the drive alive. Dude, as soon as I pulled the 2, how that third pack came in, I don't know. I was like, oh, somebody's about to die. Oh, man.
How'd they get full?
I don't know. That pack, I'm not sure.
A lot of explosives as well.
Be careful. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you pull that much, one's gonna go off, and then we're already hurting. You know, it is what it is. We made it through. Hell yeah.
That's what matters, right?
Yep. Actually, let's get this. Oh, nah, Zing. It's just, Transmorpher. The Transmorpher beacons. Name's Sammy Spit because I spit when I speak. People despise me for it. Boo, I think this is like the first time I've gotten the Tauren, you know? Like, in forever. I never get the fucking Tauren. Like, what?
You grabbed the pool! You get the horse!
That's right. Let's go.
How's this?
I like the, come on!
He just said it.
Come on! Yes! Dude, that shit pumps me up, bro. I need this guy when I do fucking 30s. Come on! Let's go!
Yeah, my freaking, for some reason my WeakAura ain't working for a PI.
Zing's like, wait. Bama's dressed like Scooby-Doo, but he's playing a Tauren. I'm gonna ask about the Tauren first. That's too funny.
Are you clearing the room again?
We have 2 minutes on Lust, and no. So we're gonna do this slightly, well, yeah, we're gonna do slightly different. So we're gonna go boss first because we're about to have Lust up, and then we'll kill that room and then go downstairs.
Okay, just waiting for my cooldowns. That's fine.
Yes, sure.
Swap pets now.
Alright, I'll get a trap too.
Of course, I'll need a tissue.
I can
This
ice
meter's gonna
trap
come in.
one.
Who are you doing? Okay, let me watch you first, because I don't want to double up. Okay, I'm gonna get
I'm gonna
Berry
get this
Bug.
waiter.
Okay.
This waiter over here.
Oh. Is he waiting tables? We only have the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
waiter left?
That's
Damn.
in. That's why during the fight.
I mean, 2 minutes to close, and we walked in with a party of 5. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, the waiter's not too happy.
No, he's definitely not happy. Don't worry, we're not here to order anything. We're here to kick your ass!
He wants a tip.
I was gonna say the chefs in the back are gonna hate us.
Oh, they're gonna be pissed. They're like, 1 minute, we got an order. Oh! Alright, you might need to reach your I'm gonna get Berry
yeah,
Buck. Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
make sure you retrap.
Lord.
Okay. Can I get no range kick on that?
I don't have any
Alright.
kicks.
Thank you.
I don't either. I'm stunned.
Okay.
Mana drain. Good kick.
Lady's coming. And I'm dead. Fuck.
Damn, that smite is nasty.
Ooh,
Wow.
I got stunned as I was gonna kick it. There we go. Oof.
Yeah, I didn't have my range kick.
Alright, well, we just wasted
Let's
lust,
reset
so... I mean, we're gonna need to drop the key. We wasted lust there, man. That's no bueno.
You want to just reset and go out and...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die there.
Die or whatever. Yeah. I guess it's faster way. Alright. Sedge.
I think you can reset it.
Yeah, but I mean the key's done at that point. We just wasted lust.
Timer's actually pretty forgiving.
It is, but man, you know, I feel like that's not a place you want to wipe.
I was gonna say, and having no lust on.
And we wouldn't have lust for the next, but you know, I mean, like it's just it's not good.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
You already reset?
1 sec. I was repairing. Okay,
Many deals for a friend.
there we go. I got a couple of minutes left of Big Tarn.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
I heard music.
You may need to take a more
Yeah, the
blunt
Snapchat
force
stories.
approach. This
Quickly
goes
going
without
through 'em.
Was that the song from
Oh, God.
Resident Alien?
Oh, I don't know. It was on a fucking ad.
No, it sounded like it. You seen that show, Resident Alien? It's pretty good.
Don't think I have.
I read about it online and gave it a chance. It's a really good movie. I mean, show. Actually, let me fix that while I'm at it. Interrupt trackers all overlapped for some reason. Boom. Yeah. All right. I like how Meow Pimp says OMG wealthy when they put the feast down. Yes, sir.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Nope.
See, Bama, you need a. With that. You need that shield for the moment.
You keep cutting out, man.
I don't know. My mic's been.
If you want, I can help you with your Discord setting. It's probably just a setting, bro.
Probably is.
Here, I'll help you right now. Click the cogwheel in the bottom left corner, user settings. Go to voice and video. Do you just have it on automatically determine, or are you setting your input?
Automatically.
And take it off automatic and move it down to about 55 dBs, and I bet it'll stop cutting out for the rest of your life. You're welcome.
I will try that.
It'll work. Full 10.
Five,
Round 2.
3, 2, 1.
I think it wise to divide our
Buffs.
efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You
All right, I'm
may
gonna
need to
actually
take a
invis
more
spot here. Make sure you
blunt
invis spot
course.
or whatever you gotta do. Let's try and skip it. Oh boy, we're the greatest. Let's go. Off to the races. This is gonna be a big pull. Wait till I get them grouped.
Well, they got a couple of bolster stacks.
One or
Time the
two.
pennies.
Yeah, one or two. I have stuns. I'm a fox again. Foxy.
It's a weird looking fox that you are.
Is a weird looking fox, isn't it? Almost looks like a person, you know? Crazy. Son
Yeah. I'm going to start the RP.
Okay. Got an itchy nose.
Ladies and gentlemen, to our Shut your jabber, drama man. The Monkey King got another plan. Tonight we got a Morgan show. An Ookin tale you think you know. That evil crone, she's not the worst. Another witch.
An Ookin tale.
Mean Duker locked up all us hosen. Another path she should have chosen.
Got a pass you should have chosen.
Relax a gibbet. Enjoy the show. that
Who did the
we
voice for
call
the Yukon?
Wicked.
Say what?
I said you did the voice for the Yukon.
I did. You didn't know that?
I did. That's what I'm telling everybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you're famous. I'm just making sure they know.
Okay. You weren't supposed to tell anybody, man.
I'm sorry, dude. I'll try and keep secrets from now on. From now on.
About like one of those horrible monkey creatures. We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
Degreenify.
Dear, though that old
Degreenify.
Oh, look! Some new friends have come to pay us a visit. I don't have any friends. Well,
I don't have any friends. It's like, oh, yeah.
we'll make the Hosen get rid of these interlopers.
Tough crowd, eh?
To see the wizard.
Yeah.
Uno, dos, tres. I have next flashing. Next flashing.
Oh, y'all took my. Oh.
Careful. People do that all the time, so make sure you vocalize what you're doing. Because it happens all the time.
Yeah, people always love to go by the one I'm standing next to. Okay, rest, please. Oh, gosh. Okay.
My Mr. X broken.
I'm trying. It's just tough to get them when they're like in the middle of 3 tornadoes. Because I don't want to accidentally take it from you, so. I'm dealing with it. I have next flashing.
Standing by the one out here. Don't stand by that. Don't go take the outside one, please. Thank you.
I have next flashing.
Somebody help me, Oris, for a second.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Jeez. I kind of poke it there for
Kill
a
me.
second.
Did you?
Okay, I'm all over it. I wonder what all these explosives will do. Oh, they killed me. Oh.
Yeah, Niv. We're gonna run that tonight.
Ooh, what key?
My haste food. Well, I'm gonna have Divinity heal at 25 lower. You don't want that.
No, not for healing. DPS I'll be down though.
I know you want my junkyard too.
Well, yeah, dude. I mean, you have the key. You kidding me? I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into that key. Was a 17, bro. How many times did we 2 and 3 chest that 17 to get it to a 26?
Yep. A lot.
Worked hard on your key.
Actually, it was a 15.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We've put it up 11 kilos.
I thought it was a 17. Careful. You can't LOS the explosives if you're back behind here. Stunning.
Meow, I'm guessing. Was that the time to PI you?
Yep.
Because my thing's not going off.
What's up, brother?
I've just seen your moon.
But yeah, Beard, I was gone for a couple of months dealing with some family stuff, but I'm back full time now. Wasn't doing very well, but I'm doing better now. Appreciate you asking. Stunning.
Before the next key, I gotta figure out what's going on with my focus. I can't. It's not letting me focus on any targets.
Oh, is that why when I tell you to focus, you're not focusing? Okay, gotcha. Okay.
No, it's when you're telling me to misdirect, and I can't misdirect because my focus target.
That's just selfish, man. You just keep misdirecting yourself. No fair. Just misdirect Boo. He really likes it. He always complains.
I love it, dude. I love being the priest tank.
I mean, you don't know how many times he complains that he's not getting misdirected enough. And you know, I'm sorry.
Dude,
I'm sorry, Boo. I'm trying to get him on the same page. Yeah.
Where's my threat, bro?
I mean, I'm telling you, like, come on, give that healer some threat, man.
Oh, what the fuck just hit me there?
2 explosives.
They like to hide within all the other
Yep,
places,
I know.
green plates they have.
Just
Kinda
tab
annoying.
through like a madman. I know, I'm tabbing like a motherfucker. That's why we call me Motherfucker Jones. Horrible bosses? Nobody? Okay.
Yeah, I knew what it was from.
He's like, so one night, he's like, so why do they call you Motherfucker Jones? Like, so one night, my mom pissed me off, right? And I'm like, oh, you know, she told me to go to bed. So I wait till she fell asleep. And I crawled into her bedroom. And she's laying on her back, not much clothes on. They're like, what the fuck is he about to say? So then I snuck up to her purse and I opened her purse. And then I took $40 out. And I was like, fuck you, Mom. That's why they call me Motherfucker Jones. Like,
It's like,
what?
I was like, bro, why you have to throw in there that she wouldn't wear much clothes? What's that
Yes,
about?
exactly. It's like you're leading them into something, and then it's like, what? Like, damn, that is
dang
not
it.
what we expected. That is not what we expected. Did you just get
Damn,
slept?
Tank, my disintegration halo.
Oh no.
I was gonna start saying rip halo.
Rip. 3 minutes. All right. Well, we're about a minute and a half ahead of where we were last time. We might kill the first pack in that other room.
Guys, that was me.
That's okay. I seen them.
Bringing the waiter in. I'll trap the same 2 as last time.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind getting most of the explosives because that's just mana regen for me.
Well, I mean, I feel you. I'm tabbing to them constantly, though. I feel like this run, they've been, you know, they've been living a little long. They make me a little nervous, so make sure everybody helps a little bit. This guy doesn't have any bolsters, does he?
No,
Good.
not one.
Very good. Just making sure. Lost is coming up, so we'll go ahead and go.
Yeah, so I'll trap Lady and Lord.
Lady and Lord?
Yep.
Oh, you mean you're going to put the other trap on? Okay.
Yeah.
About to say.
Don't forget to kick.
Yep, I got the kick.
I do so detest party crashers.
Busting.
Thank you.
Road on me.
Pulling the next one in 3, 2, 1.
Guys, what happened there?
Careful. explosive in the back.
We got 2 down.
Get ready to use the B-res. So what happened there is we're having explosives going up top. And see, that broke. Somehow the traps broke. I mean, did somebody target it?
I don't know.
So if they break and my Starfall hits them, they'll get aggro. So it has to be. I didn't target it though.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I wonder, do we try and just kill the smite first?
I mean, sure, but the same thing would have happened, though. I mean, if something AoE is going to break it, it's going to break it. It's not really mattering the order, you know? So.
Well, we have more traps right now, so.
Okay. We
We'll
do again.
4.
Buff.
So which one are you killing
It didn't
first?
show.
I would honestly say we kill that one first. Cortat, or
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Just make sure we're not breaking the traps. All right, so I'm going to trap. I'll wait for y'all.
Never mind, I trapped that one.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can get Lady Berrybuck.
I mean, we can get both.
You
I
can trap them all. All right.
Yeah,
Here we
just
go.
pull Moros and then I'll get Lady down here.
Just be very careful.
Yep. I didn't have my pet out anyway, so.
And remember to watch the explosives up top, because like I can't go in there and get that. My cleave will get
That's
it.
fine.
I'm grabbing another one, bringing them down.
Explosive up top, thank you.
Got it.
Because that's what killed 2 of y'all last time, because Chris was low. He was at about 35% health, and the explosive went off and he dropped.
I'm gonna retrap the Lady Berrybuck.
Groat's on me.
She's retrapped. The other one's gonna come out in a second.
Need a kick on that. Rally up.
Oh shit, I'm stunned. Oh my gosh, dude.
Both of them broke out.
What percent is my Rose at? They should have came out.
We're just not doing mechanics, guys.
How'd mine get pulled out? It was fresh the fresh trap.
The guards
He's dead. Drop it.
do a better job of keeping out the ruffians.
I have many lucky booze you like.
Alright. Well, this is killing my vibe, so if we fail this, then I'm going to a different map. We just gotta do mechanics, guys.
I think this is why a lot of people don't like Karazhan on Tyrannical.
No, Marco. I'll give him some treats. Feels weird when I'm plugged in because I'm charging my headset. Hey, buddy.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying.
What's that? He took it and hopped away. I'm not gonna take it from you, buddy. There's one. All right. Scooby, you thick. Well, it's a onesie. All right. What was that? That picture? Who was it that posted in Discord? That Ben Affleck in the Batman costume sitting on the motorcycle, and it just says "thick." But from the angle, dude, Affleck looks so thick. Look, oh gosh, it's so funny. Just thick. I still gotta buy my thick fillet shorts. Oh yeah. Too many Scooby snacks. Let's see, got that. Oh, buddy, you gotta go back to your perch now, bud.
Everyone repaired.
I did.
Oh, I forgot to repair.
That's why we can't have nice things. What's up, Jessica?
Misdirect works now, so.
Does it?
Yep, it works.
Good. Mr. Ekbo, he'll be very happy.
I will be happy.
Misdirect's on you.
No fair. So he's still not listening. Like 10, 12 days ago, Jessa. He's looking for those Scooby snacks. That's right. He wants them.
I love it. Yes.
Finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
Priest would love you if you just misdirect him.
Invis.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying. But be on your guard.
All right, third time's a charm here.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing about this place. It doesn't matter if it's a 25 or a 17. If you don't do those boss mechanics, it's just over with. Like, you just can't.
Yep.
There an aftershock.
Shot right behind melee is the sleep puddle.
Oops, I'm still on CC breaks. There we go.
I got one in pennies.
You got one penny?
Yeah.
I wish I had two to rub together.
Okay. That'd be better.
It would be.
How did Chris die?
I didn't have
Yeah.
any pet out that whole
What's up, Provost?
control.
Where's
I'm
the
doing
Chris
pretty
before?
good. What you up to? Provost! Just helping a buddy from the community out on his lower. We timed a few 23s and a 25 earlier. I'm about to get back to those, but trying to get some lower practice in because we have a big lower to run later. All right. Stunning.
Got this first pennies? Oh, okay.
I'll always put Aftershock down if I have it, so hold yours till a little later in. This makes sense.
Okay.
How long's your cooldown on your stun?
My cooldown 1 minute.
Okay.
Look at that. No bowstring stacks. They're pretty cool.
Provost, we have a 25. I have a 23 docks to run. We have a 26 junkyard and a 25 lower. I was gone for, yeah. I was gone for like almost 3 months, so playing catch up. Mamma mia!
So
like
glad
it.
they fixed the little bug
Crispy.
they had for downstairs.
You gotta move for those. You gotta move. You better than
Wait,
that.
Usher.
It had to
We
be the
didn't have
pennies
it.
under your feet. I don't know.
No,
It
it,
had to be.
says melee skeletal Usher. 51k and 54k.
Never mind. I guess they didn't fix that.
What?
It's a bug, dude. The ushers underneath, they hit you from below.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way you had threat of anything, but interesting.
I was like, there's no way we had an Usher
Yeah.
because those are below us.
I didn't even know that's a bug. I haven't been in here enough. Like Toldagore, how they, the guards would hit you through the floor, the wardens.
So stupid.
Paper.
Yeah, that trucked me.
Gonzantine. What's up, Gonzantine?
Skeletal Usher hit you for 54k and then 51k with a 4.5k overkill.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any healing through that.
No.
Well, what does he have? 90,000 health? No, not really.
Maybe initially with some lucky heals.
Some lucky heals.
If
He's
I-
gonna be critting
if
you
I
for
had
100k
like-
to keep you alive.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
I
just
mean-
barely keeping him alive.
If I have my Spirit Beast out, I'm at 101k. Oh, because I'm running
See you
a
again,
less
Angry
pad.
Gerbil. Yeah, things are alright now, Gonzi. I've just had a lot going on in my life. Had to get through some emotional turmoil. But we're back.
Elvira, come down from there.
Oh, did I not have a food buff?
Like one of
Doesn't
those
look like it.
horrible monkey creatures.
Now I do.
A chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me? Of course, dear. Though that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a visit. I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra. If you're my friend,
I love that line.
get rid of these
Apart from you.
I don't have any friends.
3, 2, 1.
We'll wait till they're stacked to lust.
Oh,
Careful.
what did I get hit with?
You had instant threat as I was hitting them. Yeah,
Off a Shadow Word Pain?
I guess. That was a big Shadow Word Pain.
I'm just saying, Shadow Word Pain peaks for very little.
I mean, I've been here 6, 7 times the last couple days. That's a first. I don't know.
That's all I put out was Shadow Word Pain. That's after
crazy.
you had already freaking attacked.
I don't know, man.
Somebody get the... Never mind.
I'm gonna turtle.
Jeez. Killed me through freaking
Explosive in the back.
wings and
Got it.
everything.
Watch the explosives.
Got it. I'm back up some get them.
You deserve
Here the dude into y'all. Little assistant.
Alright. And die. Die with grace.
Time to die.
Yeah, I feel you,
Oh, what
Protos.
is this?
This has been a long expansion, Long expansion.
Oh.
It looks really good, man. You know, and Blizzard has been on top of it in the past when they had a bad expansion. They came back with a really good one, like Draenor. You know, so Legion revitalized the game for sure. Draenor was very meh.
I thought you said Draenor was good for a second.
No, Draenor was horrible.
Oh my God.
Draenor was horrible. Honestly, that was the only expansion I can think of since I started playing that I'd log in and play for like an hour or two, and I'm like, oh, nobody's on? Alright, you know, I'm done for the night. I just didn't even care. Like,
I was the same way. I'd only play for like a couple hours.
it just wasn't that good. Yeah.
I think I spent more time online in my garrison than I did actually playing the game.
Make sure we use these as far as the explosives go. Back it up. LOS. Back and forth, in and out. I'll bring more. I just saw a male pimp get mind controlled and root somebody.
And convoke.
Oh, did he just convoke? Oh my god.
He convoked, yeah.
Fucking our
That was
world up,
scary.
man. Fucking us up. Oh, Provost, since you're a, you know, pretty big streamer, you ever tried this guest star thing that they just added? Might be fun to do sometime. You can guest star on my stream, or I'll guest star on your stream or something. Collab on something. Might be fun. Might bring some communities together. Yeah, you know, like, I want to try it, because I got the beta for it, you know? Like, I got it a little early, and, like, I clicked around, and it seems pretty easy, you know? So, not sure how it works, yeah. Like, I haven't actually tried it, but I've clicked around, and it seems like 5 clicks, and you get somebody there, so... Might be worth a try. Let's go ahead and get this. Careful. Oh, the effect averages because you're streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see kind of how it works. Let's get this room. Because that's like, remember like the multi-streaming, I guess the platform's probably still there, but that was one problem with the platform is when you multi-stream, whoever was the bigger streamer would get technically like, as far as their statistics go, they would have all the views, you know, so I'm not sure if they fixed that with, like, the guest star thing, because the whole point of it is, like, so 2 people would get the views, right? But it only counts for 1 person, or it did back then, but that was, like, a year ago, so I don't know.
I think that was Mixer that had that.
Mixer, that was it. Mm-hmm. Because I tried it once or twice. Yeah, Provost. It's a cool concept, though. I mean... Even though, say, like, if you trade it off, like, say, one day I guess start on yours, so you get the credit, then the next day, I don't know if, like, there's a way to, like, do one and the other, or if it just goes to the bigger streamer. I'm not sure. I mean, whoever has more viewers, I don't know. I guess wouldn't hurt to try.
I'm pretty sure you can have more than one at a time, too.
Yeah. Just because then it'd be... You know, it's a good way for streamers, like, that are our size that aren't huge, but... you know, are good size to get the word out to other, you know, people in similar streams. Because, like, I know Provost, whenever I go through, like, my statistics and stuff, we have a lot of the same viewers. Yeah, that'd work. Double carries, one in each stream. Yep. I'll totally work.
Oh,
I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen, by the way. Letting you know.
That would explain what we did.
I was like, oh!
How are we dying?
How is that one waiter always your best friend? That one waiter. How'd you enjoy tanking that for a second? Was it fun? Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
Good.
It was fun.
You ran right past him.
I mean, how did that not aggro to me? Yeah, like he just sneaks into the corner as I go into the kitchen.
I know. Bama closed his eyes.
That's right.
Ah,
I blacked out. I blacked out. Yep.
The Scooby-Doo mask dropped in front of his eyes. That's why.
It's camo, bro. It's built-in camo.
He walked by the guy. He's like,
ruh-roh. He was like, Ruby? Rafting? Red?
Like, they got it.
All right. So, get the trip.
He was like, Bam, you walked right by him. He's like, cool story, bro.
So one thing that we could do, because this is slightly lower, since we've had trouble with CC breaks, is we could do 2 at the start. And Lust. What do you think?
Yeah, I got cooldowns on the top.
Let's kick.
Let's do that. So on the second, hold on, I'm going to trap this. Let me just mark them so that we have good calls. Because we've had some unfortunate things here. So I will retrap Skull. Chris,
Skull.
you retrap Moon. And
Yep.
we'll Lust this off the bat. Make sure we get a range kick here. 3, 2, 1.
I'll drag you out by your scruff.
Lust.
Ooh, damn. Freaking.
Mana drain,
I'm
mana
getting
drain.
wrecked. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting destroyed.
It's the mana drain. I rally. Pulling
I
one.
won't throw wings on you. Look, you're in good shape.
Can I get a range kick there? Res, please.
Slows on the stage.
I got him. Res him up. There we go. Retrapping in 10.
No, the other one's still retrapped.
Oh, did you do it too? I did it just in case. All right, here we go.
Yeah, he still had like.
Hey, that was much better than the other pulls. So 2 off the bat.
Alone,
Just keep on it. It hurts, man. I know it.
No, he keeps freaking. I'm the one he wants to grow.
He loves you, bro. Just give him a kiss.
Healer first.
At least take him out to dinner first. Like, fuck.
For real.
Might not be a bad idea.
Always go after the healer first.
In that case,
to be
then
fair, he does a coat check. You know, he's ready to go.
You know, like wings yourself then on this boss, since he goes after the healer first.
Yeah.
What's up, Mayo Games? Good catching up too, Provost. Take care.
Dude, I gotta go rote for. I'm about to say I had it for 44 seconds, dude.
Let's kill some of this room over here.
That ain't even right.
Not even right.
I can't see that explosive.
It can
Range
see
has
you,
the,
though.
Oh, I know it can.
Careful, right at you.
Ooh, I was gonna ask you, how did you get that title you have?
But this cryptic?
Yeah.
Oh, KSM last season.
KSM.
Oh, that was the title? I don't even use titles.
Or was
so-
it? Or was it for the .01?
No,
Or like the-
No.
Really?
I never really, I never really pushed that hard, dude. I keep switching characters too, based on what my guild needs. So never really got a chance to really buckle down and try to.
Yeah, see, I don't have that one. Or is that for getting all 20s done?
No, that's just KSM. I think it's KSM.
So I had KSM, but
Because Cryptic Hero is the 0.1%.
yeah, why don't I have that title?
Careful, stunned.
Oh, Shiza.
Yeah.
Was that the bolstering?
The stun, no. The stun. Well, yeah, it was bolstering after the stun, because I can't
Holy
mitigate.
crap.
Yep.
I couldn't even put wings on
On
you
my
fast
way.
enough.
Yeah, like, if I say stun there, just wings me, because, like, that's instant. A warrior that can't shield block, you know. Once the mitigation drops,
because
you're
you
dead.
were like stunned, and so I was like, all right, wing, dead.
2-1 dead. Yep. McDadden's keeping you in check there, meow. Stunned.
You get this guy off.
Yeah, I was stunned, man. Careful. Alright, that's everything. Everything but the one. To the downstairs.
Atom and the Huntsman.
The
Eat him
huntsman.
now.
Do it now.
Eat-
What are you waiting
Eat
for?
him now. Wow.
Wow! I didn't sleep with the housekeeper. Wow!
Oh, that's why. That's why I'm not healing Zero S. I was like,
Makes
why
sense.
is Bama not taking any of my heals?
Sag. Story of my life.
It's because he's too short.
That's it.
That's true.
Vertically challenged. Thank
That
you.
makes sense. Oh, let's make it sound better.
That's right.
He was vertically challenged.
I definitely need refunds on the heals there, Evo. Exactly. I gotta start putting in requests. Then we won't be able to play together, Evo. Sag. Feel free to stop by and ask questions as you need, bud. Stunning. Stunning. Frontal.
That is good.
I guess we
Okay.
want less on this one as well.
Yeah.
Do you
That's
want
why-
to
that's
save
why we
it
killed
for
the trash
when
to the
Huntsman
kitchen.
comes out?
Yeah,
Yes,
save it
please.
for Huntsman.
3, 2, 1. Remember, if you're melee, be careful. I'll be turning them counterclockwise for the Mortal Strike.
Blessing.
Sometimes it's chasing me down. I hate that Mortal Strike. Shared. Avoided that one. Dodge and weave. Through boss. McDad's telling you to do some damage, Meow. Come on. He's a slacker, dude.
Yeah.
He's getting carried. I know. Unbelievable.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
One of these days, he'll figure out where Moonfire is. It's only doing like 60% of his damage. Unbelievable. Let's get it.
You got the count boosted.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Boosted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was my favorite back in the day. Boosted. Just boosted like okay. Oh man, like people. I'm like, yes. What was that? Remember season 2? Like when I timed like 700 or 800 15 to 20s and we do carries and like we get one guy that's like, oh, this guy's boost. I'm like, yes. I paid for 1,000 carries. You're correct. You know, just decided to open up my wallet and spend $200,000 on getting keys carried. It's like, yeah, that's it. That was he figured it out. Oh man.
Halo's no joke, man.
I mean,
somebody get that explosive, please.
First timer. What's an explosive?
Oh, it's a thing that gives you like plus 20 to DPS.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure to leave them up then. Yeah, don't touch them. They're buffs, guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, especially if they go off.
Oh, that's the best.
Cooldowns for this.
You see, you have cooldowns for this?
Good. Hope you do.
Oh, very good. I'm giving you a PI then.
Stunning.
Can I get that explosive, please? You talking about that's what you guys weren't getting dispelled from last time?
I mean, what was that? Just like almost 300,000 DPS between all of us on that pole.
All right.
That was good.
3, 2,
Wanna roll
1.
right into it?
Keep rolling. Booby loving this shit right here.
Right heel, right heel.
Perversion. Man, there they go talking about Boo again. That's fucked up, man. Rally up.
Thank you.
Careful on the explosives, guys.
I had to run out with the freaking debuff on me.
I feel ya. All right.
You are all as corrupt as the Guardian.
5 points.
You are all as corrupt as the Guardian.
Yes,
How many
sir.
points did you get, Ben?
5.
That's not bad.
I mean,
Yeah, 25 for that one.
there you go. That's not bad. 5's bad. 5 something.
What did I turn into?
A 20 junkyard.
Might do that later. I'm thinking I'm going to push some bigger keys, though, man. I'm glad we get that done for you, though. That's a good key. That's the one you want in 3 chests. All right. My headset should be charged. As I open my Gamecaster and look at it again, I look so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. The Scooby onesie. Yes, sir. All right. Oh, I forgot it has a tail. I have a tail? Yes. I do have a tail. All right. This hat idea is where it's at, though, because otherwise this would have been.
Oh,
so
the hat
bad.
does work.
It does. Well, I mean, it keeps it from being like fucking hanging in my face. Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps the nose up.
Mm-hmm. It does. It just looks weird. Like, what's he wearing on his head under the Scooby? But it works. Yeah.
Hey, so Crisp, that
Yeah.
remember that talent I was saying about that throws of pain?
Yeah.
I gained 25,698 mana from that.
Oh my god.
It's like instant regen, 1%.
I mean, Shadow Word Pain was 24% of your damage done.
Yeah.
I got an invite to a 24 Grim Rail, so I'm going to hit that real quick.
Cool.
Whatever I paid for the Scooby suit, I'm glad you like it. This is the best Scooby suit I could buy, so it was about $90. The one without like the stuffed head on the top is like 40. It's all about the Scooby up top, you know? Gotta have the Scooby head. Ree! Gibby's playing his priest.
Divinity. Why does that name sound familiar?
Because I play with him a lot. Been one of my buddies since BFA.
What server is he on?
Now, he's on my server.
He used to play a chamois.
He has a shaman, paladin, druid, he has every healer, like I have every tank. Grim Round. You. Yucky. It's yucky. He does have cooties. I know. I keep telling people that. Wait, that stocks. This is Grim Round. Okay. I always forget which one's the close one. Ah. Diesel one. Oops, wrong thing. Alright.
I have many, many wares.
Many, many wares. Oh, Divvy heard us talking about him. Uh-oh. Secret's out. Dance party. You got it, Divvy. Can you pass me lead?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
I'm about to hop Discord. If you want to give me something later, man. Say it to me.
Okay. Yeah, just hit me up.
Yeah,
I'll be on
sure.
for a while.
All right.
Oh, I'm stuck in something. There we go. Yoink! Whoa, scared the shit out of me. Stunning.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Uno, dos, tres. Oh my god. Just got one shot by a circle. Sag. Oh, and the Warlock was in a pod. Reset. One shot by a circle. Went too hard on that explosive, I guess. Turned to hit it and got wrecked by that. We'll make that mistake again. Good thing we didn't lose. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Divums. Did one of those circles get you too, Divvy? Deadly! All right.
Was not the plan.
Cookies. Now the fun part. Yoinks me. That was my plan to bring him back, so I don't trust that pack behind him. I have big stuns here. Stunning. Oh, popped in that. Thank you. Yoink. Dracos, thanks so much. Ree! Every time a sub's gifted, I'm just gonna do the Scooby laugh. Thank you, bro. Stunning. Thanks, raccoons. I did too. Good old Scooby and Scrappy. Whee! Scrappy was Scrappy. I think Scrappy came in late, didn't he? I think there was only like a couple of seasons of Scrappy. In the mid-90s or something. Something like that. Yeah, nobody did like Scrappy. You're right about that. I guess it was just like, well, I can't even say kids, because kids' favorite was still Scooby, so... I guess maybe little kids. Maybe the little kids like Scrappy. Let them have it, boys. Stunning.
Give them all you got. I've got my sights on you.
Stunning. That's funny that you say that, Raccoons, because there was some movie, I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it was some like line in a, comedy that like, he's like, but dude, he was like, you always make the wrong decision. He was like, you thought that Scrappy was the better do, or something. I've said some movie, and I'm like, yes, That made me laugh so hard. He's like, who thinks Scrappy is the better dude? That's so funny. Made me think of that. Yeah, you know what I mean, raccoons? It was in something. You know, because he's like, you thought that Scrappy was the better dude. He's like talking shit to him. Like, yes, that is such a good line. Wait for it. Ooh, there's the ultimate death right there. Fuck that. Here we go. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-dum-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Divvy just loves to yoink me. Pull me, daddy. Yeah, raccoons, look that up. It's driving me nuts. My brain's like that, you know, like if I can't think, I'll just sit there and in the back of my mind try and figure it out. Accessing long-term memory. Oh shit. Stunning. That Grimrail Scout is so DR. No stun for you. Three, two, one. Show them what you made of! Rally up. All right, all right. No luck? Man, that's gonna. I'm gonna keep thinking about it, Rick. That's on my mind. I didn't even see what it gave me. I think that replaced one of the ones I needed. Here we go. That was like 30 points. On my way. Show me what you're made of. Thought Velma was really hot. What's up, Warsaw? How you's doing? I pass you, Lee Divvy, if you want to post. I do, Dracos. Maybe after this. We'll see. See what this turns into. I would love to get some revenge on a bigger, lower Lebouche. Lebouche joined and went offline. It's like, I'm here, guys. I'm not here. I'm not here. Lebouche. The Bouche of Lay. Okay. Oh. Guess I'm sitting on my tail. At least I don't feel it. Can't believe the one night that Buddy's not in his little cat bed, but he's cozy on the bed, so I won't mess with him. What's up, Buddy? Draco, if Lebouche is not able to come for this, you can come for this. Or Crisp. Crispy. Anyway, Draco and Crisp duel, and if Lebouche doesn't come back, the winner gets to come. Oh, thanks, Warsaw. It's something new. You know, I bought it a few months ago, and I hadn't even tried it on yet. So it's a little snug. I went with the medium. Maybe I should have gone with the large, but you know, fits me. I'll dance with Divvy. A thick Scooby. That's right. Well, nothing will make you look thick like a onesie, right? I mean, unless you're 150 pounds, it makes you look a little thicker than you are. I mean, I'm like 200, but you know. Thick Scooby. That's the best Scooby. Make a case for thick Scooby. I've had auto. Oh, okay, Lebouche. No problem. Draco, are you ready to rock? Or Crisp? Chief Crispy. The thing is, need somebody with experience using the eyes of the beast on the bomb part. You know, handy. No worries, bud. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh, having to pee in a onesie. Just one big zipper. All right. I'm gonna get Crisp in. Draco's, you didn't answer, did you? I don't think so. Crispy, you still in Discord? My hunters don't like to talk to me today. It's okay. I'll just dance with this pretty blood elf. Divvy's so purty. Crispy. As soon as you can, say something in Discord. I need to talk to you about the bombs phase. Needs to talks. Oh yeah, let me retweet. Janita Heising, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Ree! Put a little music on for you. Let me know if it's not loud enough. For some reason, it's always a little bit louder on y'all's end than mine. Okie day.
Fuck, it's a good thing I came back when I did.
Yeah, man. You never know when you're gonna get an invite from me. I
Oh
told you.
shit!
I will ninja in as I need pieces to the puzzle. You know, if you're there.
Yeah, I was in the washroom.
LeBouche was online. I saw LeBouche. I'm like, Bouche, you're in. And then he's like, oh, sorry, I must have auto accepted that. You know, I'm done for the night. I'm like, all right, Crispy, you're in. Oh, Dracos, are you there? And they're like, all right, Crispy, you're in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mine's
Worked
on
out.
auto invite or auto accept.
Is that the default? Is mine set like that?
No, mine's
Oh.
So with LVUI, I have a setting where
Oh, it's an LVUI thing. Okay.
it'll
see.
auto accept anyone that's from my guild or on my friends list.
Gotcha.
But if it's anybody random, they won't.
All right, so when it comes to the bombs phase, are you comfortable? Have you used Eyes of the Beast? Are you used to getting a bunch of that into them? Or would you like me to lead the way on that? I just need to know what you're comfortable with.
I've never done it.
Okay, so we will do it the other way. That's fine?
Yep.
Just because if you tried it, you know, and you hadn't done it before, it's probably not going to do it. You know, you need to practice on that on 15s. But I'll kind of, on the last one, like the first one will be pretty quick because I'm going to get the 3 big guys in a good line. Second one, we're going to wait for Pats and hit it. And the third one, I'm going to, since there won't be like a crazy amount of ads for you to do, on the third one, I'll have you go in, Eyes of the Beast, and what you're going to do is kind of stay at a distance, but they throw hammers is the thing. So you're going to have to turtle quick, make sure you have your turtle, use Eyes of the Beast, get them all to the right, but I'm going to help you kind of move them over there. But you'll see what I mean, just so you get an idea.
No, turtle goes on me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. For you, for your sake. So, like, on the last one, I'll explain when we get to it. So, the first one, second one, the last one, I'm going to have you go in and pull everything into onto the right side. Turtle, because they're going to be throwing the hammers at you. You will die otherwise. Turtle, feign if you need, and I'll pull thread of them if you're in trouble. And we'll fire it.
Already.
Let's do it. All right, pull 10.
Oh, I should probably get. Oh my gosh, fuck.
5, 4, 3.
Basically, Eyes of the Beast gets thread at everything. Oh, it's my key. Oops, nobody saw that. What? Whose key is this? Oh my gosh, it's doing the thing. Hold on. How do I fix this? Where it won't let me. It won't let me do my key. Hold on. There it goes. There it goes. But see, isn't that weird? So now it lets me. Here we go. So weird. It grays it out for one, and then it lets me. All right. Well, at least I can run my key. Big pull and lust.
Yeah, just let me know when you want it.
Now. Frontal. Stunning. Focus the Battle Master. Daddy don't spank, he only does dog fashion. Yes. Time to do this key doggy style. Whee! Nice knock, stunning. Nice even kills, guys. Stunning. We are not pulling this middle right here. We're going to hug right. Get a buff on the side and go into boss. Focus the Siege Master. Whee! Frontal. He threw that grease right under you. And the sleep puddle. They're coming for you. Alright. Remember, you can stand on the chains. Watch those feet. Let them have it. Oh, gee, you had a threat for about a second. Like, oh man. Fastest taunt in the West. Cloud coming out.
I've never liked this boss.
Oh, all this shit's a one-shot too. You know those fire circles? They are bad. I mean, don't underestimate it. You know, this boss, yeah, this boss can fuck you up. For sure.
I just hate how long it takes.
Mm-hmm.
For only having 6 million health.
True. It's because of the constant movement. And the second you get selfish with your movement and you don't move, that's the one shot, you know? Really is.
Fuck,
There
that
we
was
go.
the fastest trank shot I've ever had.
Alright. Let me go first, careful. Alright, I'll do that. Get threat of one.
Do not question my authority. This isn't just any throne.
When you're ready.
Go on.
Beauty.
Oh, we messed with you.
Oh, good. One's fine.
One will do. That's fine.
Still got 2 iron stars as well.
Yeah,
so.
sure. Alright, let me group some buddies up.
Yep. I'm in waiting.
That's about 15. Hold on, get ready. Send it.
And we still got one more.
Yep. Let me just get the... Oh, careful.
Yeah, I can't turn that far
Yeah,
over.
these are a bitch because they don't move. These little iron shots are annoying, so...
Okay, well, I can try and get the small pack behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you... Can you go ahead and get those 2 over there and bring them all the way to the right? So the 2 packs on the far side.
I'm in the iron star.
Oh, are you? Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
I'll get them. I'll get them. No problem. I just thought you might want to practice the Eyes of the Beast. We can do that on a different one, then.
Yeah, I'd much rather.
All good.
try it on both
No
these.
problem. These things slow me so much. The iron shot! Sunning. I'm full of lead. Scooby does want a Scooby snack. Whee! What's the range on him, though, midget? There we go. Hold on.
Okay. I'm running back.
It's
grab
15
these.
per, so I wanted to get these in that one. Let me get these. Make them hate me real quick. Coming. Alright, get ready to send it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Watch the explosives, please.
Just tell me when.
Now.
It's coming your way.
Nice. Well done. We cleared that whole zone, so hold on. The 1 pack, you know, took a little longer. The iron shot. I guess I should have just ranged those, but I didn't have AoE taunt at the time, and you know, I wanted to save my leap, you know, and the soul shape for those 2 packs because they're farther away. But you know, hold on. Could have been worse. A lot worse.
And we only walked away with 1 death, so.
I'll take it. Nobody important died. Only the healer.
It's only Divinity.
Love you, Divvy.
My divvy tried to do something nice for me and bring them over. I wanted to get the other one too, and I'm like, no! They got him. Yeah. Those throw hammers, man, I'm telling you. They hurt more than you think they do.
Oh, he's bringing more friends.
That's fine.
I got misdirect on you.
Okay. Line on those little spike or whatever it is. Okay. Well, thanks, Iron.
Damn, I guess warlocks aren't really that great in keys anymore.
Well, a lot of it, they do good damage, but the big thing is they have a lot of utility. I mean, you're bringing a B-res, they're ranged, they bring a lock gate, they bring a closet. You know, the interrupts, the stun, the constant stuns. Don't underestimate the value of a constant stun. You know, like that is big on a lot of situations, crowd control wise. You know.
Yeah, but comparing them to like season 3.
Oh well, no, they're not the primo creme de la creme like they were.
Yeah.
Go gadget. Careful. You a big boy. You got big boy pants on.
Take it, we just want lust for the next boss.
Oh, the cannon kill shit there, Iron? I didn't know that. Nah,
yeah, it does.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
It does very little damage.
Remember, I was going for 3 months, guys, so yeah, I appreciate the tips. I didn't fucking know that. That's awesome, Iron. Okay.
I don't think it does that much damage, but it still does some damage.
Barrage stuns the end. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Remember the flame arrows on the next pack need to be stunned big time. Watch your feet. I'll get the first couple stuns. Going in. Stunning. Careful the frontal.
Let me at him.
Yeah, you want lust for this boss, right?
I do.
Okay. Let me change pets right now then. Oh,
Focus the caster. I'll get every other kick. Whoop. I like your yoinks, Divvy. Makes me feel special. Out of nowhere, he just brightens my day. Yoink.
And lusting.
Oh no, he said I'm gonna burn. Remember, every time Macog is about to do that jump and he's facing you, make sure you straight. I can reflect Blood Bolt, don't kick. I'll get the next Blood Bolt kick.
Calling in the bomb squad.
Oh no. Let's get him up. Can we res? Okay.
I got him.
Thank you, thank you. I just expected the Warlock to do it. All good. No worry.
Oh, I just ran into that trap though.
Yeah, those traps do wreck at this level. Careful. It's like
Yeah,
a stay still until you have to move type of situation. Yeah. Because moving too much, not a good thing, but definitely have to move. Just
Well,
don't move into a trap.
I moved off the ramp because of the
Reflecting.
The res. We don't want to break those blood barriers.
Can you pull these two up top for me, Crisp?
Yep.
Thank you. Alright.
Actually, that was a good use of uptime there.
You're a good use of uptime.
That Scooby was supposed to be a good use of uptime.
Yes, sir. No! Like I lagged for a second. By the time I turned around, the ads were out of my aftershock. It's like shot it in the middle of the room. Okay. Ding. Stunning.
You took the enrage off the cleft tooth.
Thank you.
Ow. That cleft tooth. Fuck you.
Get this.
Fuck, that's,
yeah, we're
that
gonna need that.
spear hurts.
Mm-hmm. That's why I try and stun that as much as I can. Like, use your crowd control on that spear, yeah. Stunning.
They just trap that one.
Thank
right
you.
away from that.
Yeah.
Oh, broke. There's probably a dot on him.
I mean, throwing a trap out, even if it gets broken, still stops a cast, so, you know, it all helps.
Yeah. Enrages off the cleft tooth.
Let's focus the Wrangler.
I got my stun in.
What's up, no girl?
Probably won't need it though.
Whee!
Is it an invis skip we do here, or
90? No, we're gonna need it. Well, the 3 that Pat, we won't need. These we will. You know what I mean? The 2 behind this. Yeah.
This is a terrible pack.
Yeah, Divvy. Exactly. That's the only reason I'll pull this with up there. It's just to the bolstering. I was afraid somebody will die to the lava, but we do need to get a move on. Alright, I'm going. Now. Put a muzzle on it.
Have to stay enraged. Less for the last boss, right?
Careful, we're gonna invis this. Or just run around it. Whatever works.
Oh, you soothed them.
Thank you, thank you. Safety.
Oh, soothe is so nice.
Yeah, last because we have 3 minutes on lust, so yeah, it's last.
Last boss, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so for this boss, then I'm just gonna quickly change pets. I'd rather have another defensive.
7 minutes for 2 bosses. Right at what we need. Let's go. He said Debbie had a pretty mouth.
Findings out.
Stunning.
Oh my god, this fucking wolf.
Yeah, they wreck, dude.
Wow.
There we go. Mr. Ed and Scooby. I'll do Mr. Ed next for you. I've forgotten all about Mr. Ed, man. You just reminded me of Mr. Ed. Watch your feet. That's what I was thinking, Iron. Like, I remember watching that, like, very, very young, you know? That's gotta be on, like, YouTube now. It has to be. Some old Mr. Ed.
I remember Mr. Rogers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. But Mr. Ed was just a horse and some voiceover, you know? That was it. A horse moving his mouth and some voiceover. About as good as it gets. Rally up. Refresh your trap if you need.
Yeah, I'm being eaten alive right now.
Oh, that's you? Num 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 num.
Yeah. Refresh your trap though.
What's up, salty dog?
Oh, it was a bad time for that.
Just be real careful on the last boss. We have lust, but just enough time to time it. Can't afford any deaths on that one. I have faith. Believe, team. Alright.
I'm grabbing my lust pet.
Okay.
You want lust like right away?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so brazenly set foot on my ship.
3, 2, 1.
Of all you.
Like Zoink Scoop! Koromar just ate Chi. Thank you. Or maybe it was a cannon. One or the other. Our poor monk buddy. Focus, Koromar. Get rid of the old cannon. Alright. Nice, Meow. Damn. I was gonna leap in, so I had to save it. No res.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
there
res.
is? Okay.
Yep.
Save me. Y'all the best.
Oh, but do we have another Divinity Stone?
We have like 20 seconds on it. Honestly, we didn't have the timer, but, you know, still, would have been closer. Guess we'll go again.
Yeah.
Maybe if I can live for 10 seconds, we might be able to get Divvy up on the second. Maybe.
We got 25 on Heroes.
That's what I mean. If we live till
Yeah,
after
we
this,
gotta-
maybe.
Yeah, we gotta live this.
Maybe. Alright. Can you res him?
Yeah, I can res.
Going now. Rally up.
Resin.
What's up, Ethan? Keyboard turn off.
Well, you're saying the keyboard turning different. So a lot of people move with the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Keyboard turn diff.
It's also very exact. There's a lot of advantages to it, too. As long as you're really quick with it.
I fucking hate this boss.
Yep. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oof. Careful. I'll get him in 2 seconds. Going.
I was trying to
I saw what you were doing.
while I was running.
I just didn't want you to die, because then we would have really been hurting with 1 DPS. Yeah, it's taking a while.
Yeah.
Like, oof. Careful.
I had turtle up, so
You are a turtle.
I am. I'm a hunter. I got a turtle. Oh, your health.
I'm okay. I had shield wall. Alright. It's probably still points for me, I guess, is what I have there.
I got 31 points for that.
Jesus. I got 14. No fair.
I think I went from like a 16 or 17 there.
I think that's what I had too. Yeah, I mean, that was exactly it, Divvy. Even if we've been perfect on that last boss, we just lost too much time on the star. Because, like, you know, once after one person went down, we had everybody up, and we had, what, 45 seconds left? So it's just, I didn't have time. Good effort, though. That is a close timer as the keys get bigger. I can see why you said that, Divvy. That really is. I mean,
Yeah,
last week I
minutes.
missed. Yeah, I mean, you could feel it, too. Because, like, last week I missed 24 by 36 seconds. And, like, we had a good run, you know?
And we only missed this by 2 minutes.
Yeah. Almost 3. Almost
I could
3.
see next week doing an Iron Docks will be probably a lot easier. Especially for a 30-minute timer.
Yes, Meow, but it's also dangerous when you don't kill the ads, because those cannons wreck. Like, it takes one shot from that cannon on somebody that doesn't move, and it's a one-shot. So it's risky. But I agree. I mean, focusing the boss when you have Lust up there is big. But if the ad lives, that cannon is just wrecking. You just gotta move. I mean, that is the better call, but you just have to move, because it's a one-shot. Cannon's hurt. Let's see. What did my key turn into anyways?
Doesn't it stay as what it was if you don't time it?
No. Different key. Workshop 22.
Oh, you got Workshop 22.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to do your junkyard, because this is the group that I wanted for your... Yeah, this is the group that I wanted for the junkyard, so...
Yeah.
Try it on 26.
You want my junkyard.
I worked hard getting that junkyard to a 26. What did we
worked hard.
we 3-chested what, a 20? No,
23 to get to 26.
Or 2-chested, or 3-chested a 23. That was it, wasn't it? It was the 3-chest 23.
It was a 23. It was a 23 streets that I had.
Yep. All right.
Was it?
I'll let you bait.
Was it the streets that...
I think it was streets. It was streets, because we were going up, and I was like, we have 3 minutes to kill this boss for the 3-chest, and we did it. Yeah. It was the streets. It was either a 24 or a 23. I have to look back at my IO.
Oh, I'm looking at... It was a 2-chest on the streets.
And that was a 24?
No, it was a 23. So it was a 23 2-chest.
Oh, we timed the 25. That was it.
25 gambit.
That was it. We timed the 25 gambit. Okay.
Yeah, because my junkyard was a 20. We timed that, got to 23.
Right.
And it turned into a lower. Then we did another 23. I re-rolled.
In case you want to IO bait.
Got streets, and then we got gambit, and now we got junkyard again. Now
Somebody's selling a time lost proto Drake.
Dude, that guy's in chat all day, every day, selling that thing.
The same one?
He's asking, yeah, it's the same guy. He's asking 150K for it, and I'm like, yeah, no, not a fucking chance.
Somebody will buy it eventually.
Problem is he's probably just a scammer.
Probably.
Like, if you're really looking for it, you go to the WoW Market, whatever you want to call it, WoW Market Discord, and you can find those mounts all over the place in here.
Oh, is that why I got ripped off? I gave somebody 100,000 gold, and they said they give me $100,000, and I never got it. Is that why?
That's probably why.
Oh, shit. Man, I could have sworn I was getting a good deal on that one.
Hey, you're looking for 1-to-1 there.
That's right. %100% correct, Azurbeer. Everything on the internet's true. That's right. You've never had I have bought a WoW token that had 100K. I've probably never earned 100K. I have a fat... Actually, I have almost 20K right now, thank you. Chris gave me half of that.
I was going to say...
Definitely half of it. Yes, Swello, but I'm about to do a 26 junkyard. You want to come for this junkyard, and then we'll do the workshop, since they're right there?
I mean, I probably could have added another 0 onto that trade, and it still would have not even made a dent in my inventory for money.
All right, Swello. I'm gonna post it up. Oh. Oh, is this you? Or is this somebody else? He brought somebody. If not, we'll just do it after. Swallow. He brought somebody. Join the community, so I have you there. Here you go. Oh, are you EU? Actually, I am working on an EU Prot Warrior. I do have an account, and, you know, it's 240 item level right now, but yeah, I will be splitting my time this coming expansion, though, for EU as well. Well, I was excited to run it. Maybe next time. Yeah, I've done a little bit of stuff with the EU. I'm working on it. Want to have, like, you know, the international community and whatnot. Yeah, take care. All right. I'll go grab a drink. I've just been doing nothing but sipping coffee all night. Need some agua.
I've been sipping on monsters.
Monster!
Unleash the beast.
Had to pee so I didn't wet my Scooby suit. All right. Ah. Yeah, offer up Discord to him. Hey, buddy. Oh, how you been? You been sleeping on the bed today? Not in your hammock like you normally are. All right. Ready to check and go. What's up, Kaz? How you doing tonight?
$26 junk. This should be fun.
Yes, sir. Just focus big time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Same route as before.
Yes, sir.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean...
You can go ahead and grab your shock up here. Everything at the bottom of the hill. Whoa, whoa. Nice yoink. Scared me.
And you want Lust here, right?
Save it for boss.
Save it for boss, okay.
Normally I would, but just save it.
Oh, my health. Where did it go?
Ooh. Well, he brought in some extra. Lust this. Lust it. Sonic. Yep. Worth it.
Oh, I see why. He brought it in for the to get the 2 buffs that are up top there.
Yeah. Bots, bots, bots. What these keys are all about.
Okay, I just need a free spot. I'm good.
I thought we'd already lubed you up enough. You're not greasy enough yet? Man. I'll try and do better now next time. Maybe some Vaseline.
Disengage didn't work there.
Remember, those droplets wreck. So it's a good thing to bind sometimes.
Yep. I got one down right now.
Good deal.
It's just a little short. Either that or they were immune to it.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity level.
I'll get the kick on the lurker. That's good, Kaz. What you been up to today? Did you stream today?
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah. So remember in the earlier one that I talked about, I was like, watch the elementals on the rush, because when they're bolstered, the one shot. That's an example of that. Remember earlier in the 23 when we talked? That was what I meant by that. Yeah. Sometimes you have to see it. So when they're like casting it, stare at them, and if you're staring at them, you need to strafe. That's the only way, you know. And it's easy to avoid if you see it coming. Otherwise, you'll get wrecked.
I'll rip on my buffs.
That's the problem with this place. You know, there's extra bots. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use that. Oh, the shock bot's still here.
I haven't got anything yet, so I'll start on the next ones. Better y'all do some more extra damage, you know? It's all good. Extra goodies.
Yeah, I've always known it as let the DPS get all the buffs before anyone else.
Well, it's a smart idea, unless for some reason the tank just cannot hold threat, you know? But
yeah, that's
for sure.
That's different. But at this key level, it's like, yeah, you should probably just let the DPS get it.
It's more important. All day.
Binding's down.
Stunning droplets.
Oh, I got another slime by accident.
Assistance protocol activated.
Well, it's a good thing you're not a gnome.
You're a gnome.
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh, they're gnome eating goblet or goblets.
Rally up.
I got a binding on the ones in the back. What the fuck? Oh, slime bolt got me. I'm just gonna run back.
Okay.
Sanitation required.
Oh, that toxic lurker.
Remember to let the bot lead you. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is not good.
No, it's not. We got gooped all together. Ugh. I can't hit anything. That's a wipe. We're gonna do the 25. Oh, maybe not. Still probably is a wipe, but we'll try it. Ideally, too, we need to split up into, like, range go on the other. Because having it all in here is a little risky.
That's where I misplaying my Warlock on this boss. So I can just skip the rings and a lot of the goop.
Ah, it's gonna kill him now. Yeah, I was gonna say. I had to move out to not get gooped. Run the 25.
That's fine by me.
What's up, Niv? You want to come for a key after this? Well, this is Crisp's key because, you know, we pushed his key up so many times. I mean, you gotta let them, like, lead you, too, but ours was getting wrecked. I mean, over and over and over. First time I'd see that happen in a while. You know what I mean by that, right, Chris? So you kind of stay on the tail end of it, and you kind of move in right at the end because the swirlies target you. So if you're inside it right on top of it, it's going to keep aiming right on top of it. Or if you stay ahead of it, it's going to be perfect hits over and over.
Yeah. Does it reset? Oh, no, you don't have it reset yet.
There's one in there. Alright. Round 2. Yeah, just hit me up after this one, Nif. If you want to hop in disc, I can drag you down. Oh, I'm glad Buddy's back in his hammock. You good boy.
What a waste.
Cozy cat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry.
We want to do the same thing as last time?
Yes.
Okay.
Watch frontal.
Listening now.
Oh,
wow, that
it blew me up when it died. Yeah.
Oh,
I thought I had another second. Yeah, I appreciate it.
I thought something just hit
Soon
you.
as nah. But when it explodes, I mean that is still bolstering. So yeah, fucking one shot me.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Back it up to go pull the next pack and kills me.
I think
Whatever.
even on like a non-bolstered that can one shot.
Yeah, I mean it's a kill mechanic for sure. Anything that's a bomb, you know, normally not a good thing.
What the fuck hit me there?
You got the dot on you.
Oh, the consume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can only dispel one person if it's an oopsie, so be careful.
Yeah, it just
like don't look at me because normally I reflect it unless I don't have reflect up. Like I'm gonna reflect that one.
Yeah, I just didn't have disengaged. That's all.
Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
I'll stun the lurker. Or kick, rather. Stunning the slime wave. Remember the slime waves when they charge.
Assistance protocol activated.
Got a binding down on you.
Good play.
Error. Mobility Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Can somebody in Discord that's not in this key message Sandcaster and see why he's saying goodbye, everyone? That doesn't sound good. Nobody? Thank you, Meow.
Assistance protocol activated.
He must have had a bad experience with something, Meow. Azeroth does need him. Just reassure him that that's what we do, Meow. You know, we coach players and help them get better. And there's no expectation of skill. I don't want to see Sandcaster go. He's a good guy.
Bindings down.
System restored. Loaded to contamination site. Assistance protocol activated.
Alright, now I'm locked and loaded. Triple bots! I don't know about you boys, but I want some revenge! Let's fuck them up. 3, 2, 1. Ah, shit. Got me. Oh, thank you. Went to bust the other one out. At least only got us twice this time. Could have been worse. Rally up. Damn. I'm going for the execute. Fuck him. Alright.
When do you want next last?
On the next boss.
Next boss.
Mm-hmm. Next and last. Yes, sir. Not first or last. Ricky Bobby. Copyright Ricky Bobby. When you're working on your mysterious lady parts and stuff, you should have the best too. That's why I present Maypax. Meow, you should tell Sandcaster that I'm Scooby-Doo right now. Maybe he'll tune into stream so I can talk to him. I'd hate to see him go. He must have had a bad experience in a dungeon. I hate that. Remember to get those repairs, guys?
Yeah, none of us had kick.
Yeah, well, we all kick the other. Just try and layer them a little bit. Normally, if you don't hear me say something, I have it. I just should have, you know, I was talking in chat. I'll always tell you if I don't. Watch your feet, big time. Frontal. True raccoons. Rally up. Careful here. Let's get the 2. Don't want to bolster those crawlers too much. They're nasty. That's nasty. I gotta stop taking baths during Peter's shenanigans. Wait for that. Let's go around. I'd wait. Fuck it. We can probably kill it in time. Just be real careful. Stunning.
Oh, look at that Mind Soothe.
And the rock. Money. I have stun in 3. Stunning. Stunning. You ain't kidding though, Iron. You know, and Sandcaster wasn't doing, you know, high, like super high content. He was probably doing a 5 or a 3 or something, you know, and people are just such dicks, man. That's why I hate that happened to him. I'll send him a message after this. That just makes me sad. Because he's a good guy, man. He has really bad eyesight, you know, and like he can't help that. I have circle kick.
Okay, I'll grab Star whenever it goes to repair.
Okay.
I had to run
and
in
like
to get it. Holy fuck.
Somebody being an asshole and a fucking 5 to Sandcaster, like that's what a dick. I mean, that's horrible. Like, who cares, you know? Have fun. He's learning.
It's like, who cares? It's a 5.
I mean, exactly. But, you know, we've all been there. I've been in 7s before, and literally some guy was, like, running the show, like, dictator in the key. And I'm like, dude, if you don't stop, like, chill, you know? Like, chill. Clearly, a few of us are experienced, and a few of us aren't. You know, like, chill. 3, 2, 1. I first kick.
That's the other thing. It's just like, some people take this game very serious. Some people just want to play it to have fun. They don't care if they do super high content. Blessing.
Thank you. Is he gonna take that? If not, we need to, because we lost it. Okay, there we go. About to say.
We don't have any of this.
Nope, it's gonna be a long fight. Just focus. Get Mega Tase, move in the cloud quickly, get as many kicks here as you can, kill them evenly. Bolt Buster frontal. Watch these explosives.
Wow, stepping in that that cloud is bad.
Oof. We had those explosives in the cloud. He's
Yeah,
in a pod. We just had 2 in a cloud that I couldn't target. Fuck.
Got that one behind us.
Frontal. Got it. This is Ruby's highest key. Bama timed to 25 earlier. But Ruby's, this is Ruby's first 25.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Plenty of extra bots. Make sure you bot up. Tons of time. Ready? Divvy. Plenty of bots. All right. There is a shock ray. Oh, somebody already got that? Okay. Well, never mind.
I snuck in the backside of it and got it.
I see that. I thought I was doing you a favor. Fuck me.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Oh, Crispy, always sneaking in the backside. I know it, man.
Yeah.
Oh, charge through a sleep puddle. That's fun. Thank you.
Was it at least?
What's up, Vircho? God damn it, is it a corpse? I hate that so much. God dang it, Bobby.
I don't know if it's a grease spot somewhere.
A who?
A grease spot.
There is on the side over there. 80%. Yeah, I can pull for it.
Okay.
You can get a welding up here as well.
I've got the welding already.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pumped, Vircho. You gonna be on that Evoker hard, huh? I can see it.
Evoker healers are good. The DPS is meh. They're about, I think they're like.
I have diamond
tier for them.
Frontal's coming. Frontal. Double.
Going the same way.
Yeah. Deadly. You know what, though, man? At 88% right now, it's not going to be worth the overkill, I don't think, to get it. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, no.
okay.
We'll just.
Yeah.
I think there's another one up towards the last.
There
boss.
is. There is. But the one over here on the side, it just wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah. I can see if we were at like 85 right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. On me. I'm gonna watch out for these tan swirlies. They can hurt. That's Boogie.
Oh, we randomly got a small ad.
He doesn't like me. I'll help you. I'm just kidding. Correction, you got a small head.
No, I think it was somebody's
just
shock
fucking with
bot that just like randomly shot it.
All right.
I was just the one that was nice enough to kill it because I couldn't mount up.
I should have just been like, you know, okay, bye. I just see Crisp over here tanking the little grunt. Yes.
I mean, eventually I would have killed it.
You would have, yes.
It just would have taken me probably a couple minutes.
Whoa. Guess you didn't know I was helping you back there. I wish that druid wouldn't stand in the grass. This shouldn't have pulled in the first place, but whatever. That's a big no-no in Junkyard. All the roads. Alright. 93. I mean, we can't skip it. We're going to get prowlers anyway, so just kill it. Oh, is he going up there to get a bot? Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Starblind? This is the Scooby-Doo premiere. This is a first, so you came back at the right time. We did a nice Batman stream 2 days ago, and now it's Scooby. Whee!
Yeah, it's not worth trying to find.
It's not. It's not.
I'd rather just get this timed and out of the way.
You know, like if everybody had died, like then it would have been like, all right, different. You know, that's different. But considering four out of 5 have all their bots, it's not worth it for that.
And it's a very minor haste boost for me.
I mean, it does a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not worth it for one.
I could see if it was shock bot for me, but since it's a haste buff, haste buff doesn't do much.
Just a little something.
It's more because I'm more crit than anything else. Well, crit mastery.
All right.
I gotta change pets really quick.
Yep, eat if you need to. Drew's on the way. Suck that bait, brother.
Hey, you said do whatever you need to do, so...
That's right.
Figured
I use my quiet one when I'm on stream, so you barely hear this, but I'm hitting it.
Yeah. That's the only vape I have.
3, 2, 1. Let's bring it home. Careful. Right on it. Stunning.
Trapped one of them.
Thank you.
Does stunning just blow them up right away?
Yes. It stops them and then they blow up.
That would have been good to know.
You sure? No. Nope. Go, go, go. Okay. Let's get it. What happened to our druid? Uh-oh.
Probably died on the way up.
I don't know if we're going to kill it in one phase or one down. Pump, pump, pump. Nah, we're definitely not. Don't be underneath.
I did res him. I don't know why he's not taking it.
It's okay. Don't risk it at this point. He's outside the circle anyways.
No, I B-res him
okay.
beforehand. Meaning he should. Druid, why are you not taking the B-res?
It's not sitting next to it. No, he's not offline. But there's no B-res hovering next to his name, so I don't know.
It's because it's the jumper cables.
I see. Stunning.
Oh, fuck!
I gotta get out of this corner. This direction.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had
Careful.
my heart just fucking sank there.
Let's keep that unshakable mentality, baby. When you're down a man and the game's on the line, it's when you play your best. Harness that shit.
Get trap
around. Let's head middle. Rally for you. All right. Oh my gosh. I gotta remember not to do that. I just went straight through it right when I was about to leap. Careful, careful. Remember, this hurts.
Got it.
Take your time.
I gotta hold off from touching.
Yeah,
it
use a personal if you need to. Yeah.
Yeah, I had nothing left.
All good, man.
That's why I was just standing there waiting.
About to bring it home. Let's go. Let's go.
Whew.
You would get a Grim Rail 26.
And I got the healing ring with a fucking socket.
There you go. You know, the higher the key, the more chance at extra stuff. There you go.
Yeah, but that's not a ring I want.
I mean, I know it's not the one you want, but with a socket, you can't tear that down. It just doesn't have the special you want.
Well, I already got 2 rings with sockets. And if I don't get anything good from my vault, I just take the tokens for gem slots.
All right. What time is it? 11:50. Feel like I need a snack. I need a snack. Oh, Divvy's got to roll. Hi, man. Thanks for coming for a while, Div. And we'll hold your 26 until I have some pumpers online again. Oh, it's alright, Dad. Ah. Apex and Overwatch. If y'all want to get a good laugh, I'll play some Overwatch for a bit. You want to watch me get wrecked? I've literally played like 1 hour of Overwatch, maybe, you know? So, like, I mean, I take that back. Maybe 3 hours of Overwatch. Like, it was years ago. But
I've been playing it here
I
and
would
there.
get wrecked. I'm a tank in Overwatch. I'm the chick in the robot, whoever that is.
Oh, Diva?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I play...
Carry your warrior. Maybe. Maybe.
Play, Soldier 76.
Soldier 76.
Or Bastion.
What about Soldier 77, though? He's looking pretty good.
Wish there was.
I feel you, Evo. What else did I need to replace, anyways? Upper. Lower. Trying to look over my tripod. There we go. Refresh.
Yeah, I need Grim, lower, upper.
So far
and then
today...
Docks timed.
Gotcha. Yeah, that 23 was over by a few minutes. Today so far, though, we've done time to 2 25s, a 24, 2 chests at 23, time to 23, and then that 19 lower. So
my
so
mythic vault, my vault is 25, 23, 23.
There you go. Oh, what did I need? In case we do random stuff and we don't have a loss, we can buy a few drums.
So this week, we've done 3 gambits.
1,500 streets.
2 junkyards.
All the streets. Oh, I can upgrade that weapon! Here comes my
5.
leech. Let's go, I forgot.
We've done 5 streets.
Sounds about
right. 2 workshops. 2... Nope.
Bruh!
Yeah, 2 iron docks, I believe.
Bruh!
A grim rail. And then 2 lower Karas. Just this, like, that's just the keys that we've done. And that's my this week keys.
Hell yeah. Yay for upgrades. I'll put the enchant on that. I don't have one in my bags, do I? Negative. Okay.
Damn, I've gone through a lot of pots already.
This is the way.
I had 200 of the spectral agilities and 200 healing pots. And I'm at 120 and 129.
I feel you. I bought 150 strength pots a few days ago, and I'm at 61.
Well, I still have 100 and... Oh, wait. 20, 40, 60, 80. 20, 40, 60, 80, 220. I still have 220 healing pots in my bank.
That's lots. All the healing pots. You're the one buying up all my healing pots. Can't find a one.
I made around 3,000.
Okay.
Before I transferred over to Bleeding Hollow. My whole bank was full of healing pots. Need... Oof. Widow Bloom's not cheap. Actually, that's not too bad. I'll buy 600 Widow Bloom for 4K.
Not too shabby.
I just need to go get some vials and make myself some more pots.
Nice.
And then come Dragonflight, unlearn both my professions and pick up 2 new ones. I'm doing skinning leatherworking. Come Dragonflight.
I cleared out like a whole bag of just gear. There we go. Let's get some room. That's better.
Good fortune to our friends.
Alright. Evo, why don't you want to play your hunter anymore?
Hunters are great.
Right? I feel you, Evo. This whole season's been kind of awkward in general. I was gone for a long time, too. Second to 2.
I mean, I didn't really play retail for about a month.
Nice. That's alright. Oh, I saw we had 6 people in our stream team streaming a little while ago. There's still 3 going, though. Remember, y'all, if you like my stream and you like our community, feel free to check out Chris Punt and Sladat. Right below chat, click on the Batcave stream team and check them out. Ton. It's gonna do something.
No, don't. No, throw him a photo.
I don't like so many particles. Too much stuff on the ground. Okay. Oh, the shout out. How'd you get it to work? How'd you get it to work? We couldn't fix the shout outs earlier. Look, there's a shout out for Chris Punt.
Oh.
How's it working now? How'd that happen? Because I said it? What?
I don't know.
Wait, backslash the... Is that what it is? So it's not SO anymore? Because we were trying to figure this out earlier.
Unless the SO is like stream elements or something like that.
Nah, it's not that though, man, because I use XSplit. I mean, yeah, I have stream elements, but you know what I mean? Like...
Because I know stream elements or whatever the Labs one is, it's exclamation mark SO.
It's backslash shout out now? Listen. Oh, only one shout out can be active at a time. I see. So that is it though. It's backslash shout out. Thank you. We were trying to figure that out earlier.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
I never would have known that.
Would have just taken a minute. Yeah, I miss you, Blue Blur. I always like saying your name 5 times fast. Blue Blur, Blue Blur, Blue Blur. You can't get past 3.
You need more strength pots at all, or?
I mean, yeah. If you feel like giving me strength pots, I won't say no.
Yeah,
I burn through them on cooldown, so yeah. Every boss.
Well.
Sure.
Let me see here. Because I got
going.
I got 400 vials left. So if just trying to think how I gotta do this math.
There it is. There's a shout out. Feel free to check them out, y'all.
I need if I want to make you 400, I need 2,000 Rising Glory. Alright, where are you? Get ready to look at your chat box.
Well, I mean, Starblind, you're not wrong. I mean, if you don't have a ton of time to invest in the game, I mean, you do have to go around and get some gold from somewhere, because, I mean, I know how it is. You know, Season 2, when I was doing carries like crazy, 100 hours a week, I was burning through, no joke, probably 10 to 30K a day, you know? And I was buying WoW tokens and doing the daily quests, you know, that are a few thousand just to reimburse, but I'm never rich because of it. I mean, I have 19,000 gold, so... And Chris gave me 10K earlier just because he's on my realm and felt like it, so... You know, it is tough.
And I still got 2.1 mil.
Jesus. well, now I don't... You know, I should have asked for more. Don't tell me that. Be like, oh man, this is... You know, I'm hurting my bank to give you this right now. He's like, shekels. No, they told me to check his stream title. There he is. Oh, thanks, Divvy. I appreciate that. No, thank you. He said guest starring Bama TV, the Warrior Tank. Thanks, man. I'll keep the stream open too. Well, let's see. What next? See if I can find us an upper. Nothing posted. Like, there's nothing above 20 posted. That's crazy. Nothing. Maybe I make a snack real quick then. I'll keep looking for uppers. Searching Q2, I'll have my headset on. I'll just be downstairs 2 minutes. But let me know if there's like a better upper that gets posted. Mithrios, that'd be awesome. Come on. Trying to get 2,700 or at least close to it this week. And then next week I'll try and push towards 28. Is where I'm at now. Can't even remember. It's my radar I didn't work. 2632. And I still have 19s to replace. 2 19s to replace. Alright, be right back. Oh, Scooby got some soup. It's soup time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's old. But yeah, I'll clean up tomorrow. Yeah. Ugh.
What's up?
Almost there. Yeah, I can't wait for Dragonflight, because crafting, you can actually have your crafting be faster.
What do you mean have your crafting get faster? I haven't looked into that.
Profession tools, and there's 2 profession accessories that you can get. And it increases like your rarity chance and crafting speed and learning your their new talent thing. Oh, I hope you have bag space.
A little bit. Oh. No, kitty cat. That's ruby soup. No. Thank you. Oh, shit. Incoming. What's up, Wolfen?
That's what I was saying. I hope you have bag space.
Yeah, he's a good boy. I like that he really likes his hammock. I think it's cute. Thank you. I have 461 pots. I think that'll do it for now. I appreciate that. I went from 61 to 461. I can't complain. Oh, so like wearing a onesie as a grown man is a very weird thing, especially when you have I feel like an inexperienced T-Rex walking around, right? Because I go in the pantry and I'm like, oh, let me bend down and put this in the trash. Oh, I hit my Scooby head. And then I'm like, oh, shit. So then I go in the fridge, and turn left. And I'm like, oh, I'm hitting my Scooby head. I'm like, damn it. I'm not used to having an extra foot of head on top of me. Like, damn. Plus, when you go to the bathroom, you feel like a toddler. You're like, all right, and I'm naked. Here it is. I'm basically like, this is what it feels to be a woman and wear a romper. Like, oh, here it is, and I'm naked.
Yeah.
A big head with little. That's what it looks like, because of this. It's like big head, little R's. I thought about doing the T-Rex. It'd be kind of funny.
Oh, like the
you know what I mean? That has the big head on it. Like, imagine me sitting here tanking like a T-Rex.
The problem is you're inside that one.
Well, I get it. So, but see, you'd be looking through a filter. Yeah, exactly. But even this, I have my headset. It's tight with this hat and the headset on, but it works. It just kind of fits me tight. Like it pulls it up.
The T-Rex one, you're looking through a clear window.
Yeah, basically.
And it probably wouldn't feel that comfortable
or the shark
down.
True.
Damn, I just did a 24 lower.
Oh, did you? That go well?
And this Prout Warrior just killed it, man. It was
nice.
Crazy. 294 eye level too.
Nice.
Oh wow.
And he was unkillable. We all died, and he had a pack with 10 mobs, and we ran from the start, and he was still alive. It was crazy.
Yeah, honestly, the one that we did earlier is kind of similar. I'm not as tanky as a Necro in comparison because I'm Night Fang, but the whole group died, and I stayed alive for him to get back. Prout Warrior's really good right now, bro. Really
yeah,
good.
It was amazing. He did 14k overall. Everyone else was 39 and 32.
Oh yeah.
My arm is sore.
He's a good cat. Sandcaster never did get back, did he?
He did not.
Well, hopefully he'll stop back by and talk about it. I hate that happened, man. You know.
That's
Yeah,
why
I
he
tried.
didn't get back. He actually left the Discord channel.
Well, he looks at it like he doesn't want to be a bother to him. And like I tell him this all the time. Like, man, nobody sees you as a bother. You know, it's not like that. It's just he gets frustrated because people, you know how people are, dude. They're douchebags, you know, in keys that are bitching at him, and probably like a 2 or a 5. You know, he's doing very low keys, and I just hate that, man. All right, I'll go ahead and post it while I'm eating.
Which one are we doing?
Who is JD in Discord? Is that you? Raymer? Or Romer? Raymer Romer? Okay. I wait to drag people because there have been some trolls around. Sup?
Last key of the night, so it's been a good one.
Hell yeah. Agreed.
So what?
Sup?
It's a 23.
Oh, is it? Yeah, just the bat caves to that. I gotta get dragged around like a ragdoll. Well, the reason that I did it was because I had, even in the lock channel, when I gave all of my mods and titans privileges to drag people, they were dragging the wrong people because they kept seeing people in a random channel dragging them in, and some of those were trolls that then did really bad things on stream. So, you know, just making sure you know why I did it. This way, it's on me if I drag them. But I get it, it's annoying. I'd rather not drag you. Hitting my Scooby head on things. Thank you. Definitely need a short kick.
What are you guys doing?
23 upper.
Really?
Indeed. Yeah, it does have a tail for that. I know. I was kind of freaking myself out in the kitchen earlier. If you're not used to having a tail, when you walk around, your shadow is not the same, and it's kind of scary. So in the corner of my eye, I just see something like a snake whack into the back. I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, I have a tail. That's right. A little scared.
4 upper interest you?
Maybe. Let's see how this goes. Welcome to my life.
I'm freaking 7 points off of freaking 2,400.
Really?
Yeah.
All the ladies love it. He's got the best tail, man. He really does. Mm-hmm. So that's a tripod, so makes sense. I see some on that stone. Oh, you're clicking? There we go.
Yep.
Cool.
Already here.
I've never even seen that spirit beast. Where's the eagle come from? I'll drag you down. What's up, Evo? You know, it makes sense that your name is Crispy because that vape sounds crispy.
Crispy.
You know, nice and crispy. How would you describe the hit from this vape? Crispy.
Crispy.
One word for you, sir. Take it or leave it. Crispy. Sold. I'll take 5. You ever seen, you big fan of Twitch? You ever seen Crispy TV? That's it. I'll take a whole barrel of them. Do you sell them in barrels, perhaps?
I wish I could get that name.
Crispy.
I've tried getting that name so many times, and it's just never.
The original Crispy?
Well, just Crispy TV.
Crispy TV.
Cannot get it.
And from what I understand, someone has to be off
the platform for a long
while. I think it's at least 6 months, if not a year. Because, for a fact, it's at least 6 months. So if they even log in once every 6 months, you're done, which sucks.
Yeah.
So, hey, kitty, you're such a good boy. And remember, y'all, beginning tomorrow, if you're interested in the Bama TV Patreon, 7 days a week, I will be posting a short video of the adventures of Batman and Batcat. It's going to be a lot of fun. So check out my Patreon page. That is down below.
The funny thing is there's no channel Crispy TV.
That is odd. Somebody must have a placeholder somehow, though. But see, after they've deleted it, maybe then still it goes into a database of names you can't pick for 90 days or something. You just sometimes that happens.
Like
if
there's
they came
Crispy.
back and they wanted to reclaim their account and like it's not listed, but it's still in limbo. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it might be.
like I know for a fact I would never get the name Crispy because that's Crispy Concords.
Makes sense.
And then the other one that's close is Cripsy.
Cripsy.
Yeah, Cripsy.
So you just hope that they're going to misspell crispy and they're going to get to you. I like it. You know, that's good thinking. Unfortunately, most people that show up to my streams search for Obama and they find me. So I don't know.
I mean,
I'm kidding, but for some reason people call me Bama. You know, I'm like Bama, Bama. Damn. Come on, Bama. I'm like, really? I guess that was She Who Shall Not Be Named's thing. Voldemort.
just let me know when you want Lust on. I take it first boss on Evocation, or
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No.
I guess it's first boss, second boss, last boss.
Mm-hmm.
Or third boss if you have it up by then.
My little onesie is like constantly itching my 5 o'clock shadow. it's like right there. I'm like, ee. It like makes my nose tingle. It's the weirdest sensation. That's what she said. Straight up the middle next. We're gonna skip. Remember to dismiss. Probably no, but you know. Thought I'd remind you.
I think Camo puts my pets in stealth.
Okay. Is that good enough? Because I've seen hunters pull it in camo. Maybe they just go slightly to the right or left.
Yeah, if you stay dead center, you should.
It has to be dead center, yeah. A lot of people just go a little bit to the side and it's big ouchie. Oh no, Raymer. Skippity doo dah. Very nice.
I mean, Shroud works as well.
Alright.
Yeah, that's just cheap.
Rogue things, man. I'll be back. Watch frontal.
Haha, baited it.
You are a masturbator, bro. I don't tell you that enough.
Baited the sleep puddle up on the hand.
That's what he appreciates about you.
Is that what you appreciate about
That
me?
is what I appreciate about you. Your sister's hot! I said it! I'm too fat to run! I love how he just doesn't even budge. He doesn't even move. You know what I mean? And he's running for his life. I'm like, yes. Too fat to run?
Doesn't give a fuck.
It doesn't give a fuck. Good old Squirrely Dan. I'll be back again. Oh, thank you. Oh, good healer. All good.
Hello.
Prepare to clinch. Clinch.
Clinch butt cheeks.
Clinch engaged.
Damn, we got 3 bronze. Ooh, these are big elementals.
Yeah. Can't wait for the arcane missiles. Or whatever they do, the arcane barrage.
Oh, it's down to 5 stacks. Down to 4. 2, 1.
Yeah, you see him shrinking like a little bitch, right? That's right.
Right. And no more bolster.
Three, 2, 1.
The menagerie is for
Remember to focus ads big time. Add up. Nice placement. Back to the wall.
deterrent activated.
Yeah, these ads they gotta die a lot faster, guys. Yep, wipe it up.
Janitorial units begin menagerie.
Didn't waste lust yet. Every one of those blue puddles is a one shot. So as soon as it drops, you gotta be on the move. And the ads are always focused until the burn phase, and then we lost and burn. Plus more ads, more explosives, more to worry about. That's some crispy cold H2O. All right, he's on the far side. Everybody ready? Three, 2, 1. Swap your focus to that ad.
Yeah, we can't really stack with the ads though because they do a chain lightning.
For sure. But you need to be kind of close in because dropping the bad all over the place is not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm going to try and drop them towards the wall.
Because this is a long fight. There we go, much better.
Yeah, I'm dropping mine all towards this little cubby.
Lost.
Yep.
Burn, baby, burn. Just some time for my cooldowns. Back on ads.
Yep. I'm gonna try and bait some trap or some puddles in the corner here. No.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is you kind of fucked yourself there, though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say too, because it's hard for the rest of us to hit them when they're back there. I get the puddle, but the energy is just, yeah, it was tough. All good. Stay on the ads.
29. You got burn face in one.
That's what I'm counting on.
And we'll just tunnel, yeah.
Rally up.
Yeah, he's got to tunnel the boss. That's the sad part.
That's the only way we're getting through it. Alright.
Where's the release point here? Or no, release point's back.
Should be here.
No, it's back at the start.
Is it? Oh man, I thought it was there.
Oh no, never mind. It's
Okay,
at
good.
the next spot.
Good. Nope.
Ooh, good distract. Okay, bring up my spirit beast. Oh, my pets are bugged.
Yeah, just hit him on follow and then
I see the quick dismiss and
it's faster. Just hit follow.
What were you talking about, Iron Midget? If we're clean from here on out, we gotta be real clean, we'll be alright. I'll kick missiles. Make sure that we don't overlap here. Pretty generous timer.
You just want missiles kick.
I'm gonna do
No,
missiles, but no, we need to kick exactly. So make sure that you're calling your kicks though.
it's the Infernal Bolt we don't need to really kick.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I'll take the first kick on first one.
Yep. we don't have one. Someone's gonna have to get me with Infernal.
Images to the right.
I'm still stunned. I'm probably dead here.
Rally up.
Healer's down too.
Yeah, that's a wipe. Do the 22. Didn't feel like we had it under control in the first boss, so yeah. Do the 22. There are worse things in this place than that first boss. Iron makes a good point. Like, when you're ranged, don't be too spread out, because then you can't get the other ranged out. Be pretty close together. Not right on top of each other's faces, but right next to them is a good idea. I like all the magic carpets in here. What nice carpets. I like how that door has a click thing, but you just keep running into it to leave. That's nice. Didn't give me the error. Should be good. Alright. Repair 2 while you're at it.
I don't even think I grabbed my buff that time.
God dang it, Bobby. That's
You
the,
reset, right?
the opposite of starting strong. Yes.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard. Presence I
Let's get it.
My mic hasn't cut out since we fixed it, right?
Since I fixed it? No, it has not.
We fixed it.
I'm
No,
good at
you.
computer stuff, man.
We.
You're right. I told you what to do and you did it. We. You're right. You stream long enough, man, you just pick this stuff up. Because I've seen every problem that I've had to fix it, you know? So, figured I could. Frontal.
I definitely think we need to get like a normal raid run done so you can get your slime kitty.
I mean, we're about to be in the butt crack of dawn hours after some more push keys, so if you want to do that, I mean, I'm down, dude. I'm on.
Well, either that or do it sometime next week where
Sure.
we can actually get a bunch of the community in as well.
True that. And you said I need 15 heroic bosses to upgrade my trinket?
20 heroic bosses.
20? See, I don't think that's going to be
Yeah.
worth it for me. I just don't. That's going to be too much time. Not that I don't want it, but you know what I mean? It'd be a whole day. I mean, unless
the only thing you
we
would
have a really
get,
good group.
Like the only thing you get from doing heroic faded is a
Well, how
title.
much higher is that though? Then mine's 285. Is that 298?
It'll be 298. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this late in the patch,
I don't think it's worth
probably
it.
not worth it.
I don't think it's worth it.
So you're better off just saying fuck it. Let's
I
just
mean,
get the normal ones done.
I'm trying to push like as much make it up for 3 months being gone. So I'm like, I should just keep grinding, do my best. I mean, I don't have the best gear, but 296, pretty much best in slot. Like I'm just I'm not 302 like some of these guys. Like,
yeah, we only have what is it?
It's fine.
A week after next week. Well, next week is the last week.
Plus, we had our raid night already. I killed 22 LFR bosses with y'all the other night.
Yeah. Well.
Oh fuck.
One of the.
I'll just pull it with this. One of the tanks did it. Kick him. Motherfucker. Guess that's my fault.
Just getting the just getting the normal one done to get your mount is probably the easiest and best thing to do.
Well, we could clear normal in fucking 2 hours.
We could clear all 3 raids in probably like 5 hours.
I was gonna say.
And even if it was one of us just starting a pug group and like being nitpicky and picking like good players. I'm gonna try and bait that puddle up top again. Oh, I went down low this time.
Focus the big guys. The worms will die on their own. I hate to say it, but it's barely worth doing 2 packs at a time this week because they just get fucking
massive.
I mean, yeah, like I know it's annoying going in there 4 times and pulling 1 pack, but I mean, it's a toss up, like
slow.
It's not that bad, but it definitely adds some time. We did a little better on the big guys this time, though. Last time they were at 90% health and 8 bolsters.
No.
Those were some biggies. Here
My
they
mouse
come.
died. My mouse died.
I'm gonna blow these up.
Downside to having a wireless mouse.
When it dies?
Yeah. I mean, you just start running into a wall.
Mm-hmm. That is sad. See, if you had a laptop and it died, you could always use the touchpad by reserve. Pros and cons.
I've almost been tempted to plug in 2 mice to my one computer.
I mean, why not? As long as you're not accidentally knocking the other one and it makes you go smooth, on your mouse. But
no, I would have it like off my play. Like,
but no, it's not a bad idea.
Mousepad.
I mean, shit.
The cat starts playing with it.
That's right. I mean, you can have 10 mice attached if you want to. You just want to be a crazy man. I don't have 1 mouse, I have 10 of them. I eat a Snickers with a fork and knife. I don't play by the rules.
I didn't realize that was all the trash.
Yes, sir. A couple of double packs on the ads. That was a really good stack. Good job.
Deterrent activated. Deterrent activated.
17 on burn phase. There should be burn phase here in a second.
Hit it.
Yep.
Back on
This
ads.
ain't good.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Oh, I just turtled through the.
Nice.
Just to
Hunter
get
things.
some clearance.
I'm gonna have to clip that later. Just executed an energy, jumped in between two puddles perfectly, and heroic through midair. I'm gonna slow that down.
Nice. That's a TikTok.
The explosive way in the back? Yes, I'm gonna have to super slow-mo that one. That was a goodie. Making plays.
Evo in 15 seconds.
Countermeasures deployed. Overload in progress. Prepare for.
All right.
That was a lot smoother.
Much better.
Yeah, good things happen when people don't die.
True that. I'd heard that, you know, and I'm glad that we're doing it.
There's also just better placements of the puddles.
Oh yeah, I mean from the start, it was a good start. Start strong, finish strong. And go.
I was taken from birth, from before my conception. A bad seed grew
Yeah, you want to spread this boss, but you want to be like a loose spread.
Well, yeah, I mean we were 20-something yards apart, so I mean just be kind of like, I mean if you're right here next to him, you're fine. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you want to be like just outside the infernal range. You able to reflect the
One tick of it.
Oh.
Flame Wraith.
No movement.
I was about to say, that's what it feels like when I don't have a kick and I can only reflect one tick.
Yeah, that doesn't
Ouch.
look good.
Yeah. It fucks warriors up. Like right now, I'm going to shield wall.
I guess because it's magic too.
Yeah, it's magic.
You're not mitigating any of it.
Nope. Just ignore pain. Keep moving.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh no. Man, I was trying to save my last stand till after that.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I'll try and
Can you
get
get me? It's gonna have to be quick.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Oh, it didn't go off.
That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh shit. Maybe? Nah, it's too late. Everybody's dead. Well, it's not done yet. Go back at it. There's 5 minutes on Lust. I mean, we would have been fine there. Guess I'll just spend all my cooldowns on that, but I was trying to make it to the next round because then I wouldn't have anything. I'd already shield walled.
Yeah, I wish I was
The
running
fire
the
going out.
build.
Yeah, during the ceaseless winter. Yeah. True. Because that was
Yeah.
damage on top of that. I mean, he's exactly right.
I really wish I was running my single target build. Well, because my single target build, I have one of my talents is as long as you're standing within my Centennial Owl, you gain 5% leech.
The Centennial Owl.
Yeah.
We got it this time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flame Wreath.
Oh shit, we just double kicked there. I got the rope.
Thank you.
Oh. I still don't have my kick. We gotta double get it.
Ceaseless.
Oh, the priest is dead. Fuck. You can get the rogue, yeah. Oh, rogue, what are you doing? No.
Yep, that's GG. Drop it again.
Well, the rogue went for
practice.
Yeah, he went for the heal, or for the res.
Just gotta be cleaner on the bosses. You get the next one.
You have no idea what it's like to be inside the harshness necessary.
This is like the run of shame. You gotta run all the way out. At least you can jump off the edge.
Hey, babe, I gotta head out.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sorry about the key, man. Maybe next
All
time.
good. Thank
Yeah, hit me up, you know, later today or tomorrow, though, if you want to do some keys. I'll be on for a while.
Okay.
Time to
I mean, later today is gonna be a little bit easier, anyways.
You're gonna be a little easier?
Well, it's Fort Week. Bosses won't be doing as much damage on these high keys.
Pros and cons to both, yeah.
No. Raider IO hasn't said what it's gonna be for next week yet.
It's a mystery. They gotta keep it a mystery. Iron, are you running keys?
Was it bursting, storming last week?
Was it bursting, storming last week? I don't think so. I think it was bursting, storming.
Was it bursting, storming last week? 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 Was it
bursting. Now I'm trying to remember what last week was. I don't remember. It was Sanguine Grievous. No, Sanguine Grievous.
Okay, so by the looks of it, according to Astral Keys, is Fort Bursting Storming.
You're in bed, no worries. Thought I'd check.
Which doesn't seem like that bad of a week.
You said it was what now?
Bursting Storming. With
Fortified. I mean, no, that's not a bad week. It's not. What it's bad for is melee. I mean, storming, but bursting, you bring a priest and negate it altogether, pretty much. So.
Yeah, and getting, like for us, getting the last 4 20s.
That's like the second.
It's
like the second best fort week.
Yeah, like we could easily get those done next week on 20s for Iron Docks, Grim Rail, upper and lower.
Oh, for sure, man. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm looking at...
And seeing that it's the last week to get the portals. Like,
I mean, I'm going for, like, 23 to 25s next week, though. I mean, I already have...
Oh, yeah, I'm
20 to 23
I'm game for that.
Right now, 21 to 23.
Yeah, I'm game for 23s to 25s. I don't really care.
Just need to replace my upper and my lower this week, and I'll be happy. Because I have 25, 23, 24, 23, 23, 23, 19, 19. And I really need to replace those 19s.
Yeah, my tyrannical weeks are 25, 25, 23, 23, 23, 19, 19, 18.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, decent.
There is 125 posted, and it's the one that we timed earlier.
Yeah, it's the Gambit.
One of the 2 that we timed earlier.
What was that, 20? Alright. The 21 Iron Docks is... Oh, no, it's got a tank. Never mind.
Thing is, though, I mean, we have a 24 that was 2 minutes over, so anything...
23.
20, yeah. A 22 would still be worth less, so it'd have to be a 23 time or above.
Yeah.
That's the only high key that we missed today, though. I mean, honestly, we timed more... We actually timed all the 23 to 25s. We missed the 26.
Yeah.
But we timed all of the 23 to 25s, and then we missed the 22s and the 21 for some reason. But, you know, I guess win some, lose some. You know, every key, it only takes that one. You know, that's all it takes. And then Karazhan, it's just... I mean, I'm focused on me, too, in Karazhan, because those are my weakest keys. They're the ones I have the least experience on. But still, everybody... Yeah. Like, those bosses in Karazhan... That's the thing. All 5 players have to be really on point. And, like, one misstep here, then that puts you behind. Another misstep, and then all of a sudden it just falls apart, you know?
It almost seems like Karazhan, you need to have everyone in voice comms, especially for
It's a good idea. Unless you're all timing 25s and you play together all the time, you know what I mean? Like,
that's different.
Unless it's that kind of group, yeah, you do need to be in, because no kidding. I mean, it's rough.
People by then
and lower's the same way.
They're gonna kick.
I mean, lower is the same way. You know, you get to these bosses and 1 or 2 people aren't in, and they're the ones that make the mistakes because they don't hear what's being called. And, you know, it's just, it happens all the time. Ruh-roh. Here we go.
What do we What's this one?
21 lower.
21 lower, okay. Look at them parses for you.
What?
Looking at your Warcraft logs.
Oh, are you? I haven't even looked. What are they?
It's your season 3 one that I was looking at. Season 4, though, your post-season, your Iron Docks 96, Grimrail a 96, Lower Kara 91, Upper Kara 95, Junkyard 96, Workshop 96.
Good. I'm in the top 5 percentile. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Yeah.
Should be.
Chris Punt. What am I? For my season 4 postseason. 92, 78, 82, and then it's 96, 96, 95, 97.
Nice.
But I'm still missing 2 because I don't have...
I need 100s across the board for the end of the season. Let's go.
Yeah. That's pretty tough.
That is tough.
Wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying. But
I used to use Warcraft logs. I mean, I still upload to it, but I haven't checked it in forever, so that's funny.
Yeah, I was wondering why all my logs are...
I mean, I know, Iron, but you know.
Like, I was wondering why when I looked at mine, it was like there's actually ones that are pending. Like, I got a bunch that are not locked in.
Pending parses.
I mean, fuck. Orange parses are really nice.
All right.
Postseason, I'm ranked 16,177.
There you go.
Out of all Beastmaster hunters.
I like a guy named Chester. Chester.
Chester the Dwarf. Damn. Feel kind of out of place.
I gotta tell him I'm tanking an A.
Taking in a Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, never thought you'd hear that.
Right.
Man, our tank is Scooby-Doo real quick. Let's go.
Let me see it quick.
He's like, no. Like, man, I had Scooby-Doo the other day as my tank. I never thought that happened, man. It's crazy.
Scooby-Doo, that sounds like Sean Connery.
Yes! It is I, Sean Connery! Watch! I'll take your mom, Trebek! Raid chat coming? Alright, the Revenge of the Lower is about to commence.
Let's get it.
Yes, sir. We had a decent run on that 19 earlier. We 2-chested it and kind of came together after a couple of runs, so.
Was it a 2-chest or was it a 1-chest?
Thought it was a 2. Let me see.
No,
It was a 1. The upper 19 we 2-chested. That's right. That's right.
I haven't done an upper yet. This, like, last upper I did was 2 months ago.
I could tell on the first pull of the up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it takes practice. I mean, I'm not saying anything like against you. It's, you know, is what it is. It takes practice. Like, I'm not perfect on lower and upper. I've gotten better, but I'm not perfect because I haven't been here that much. You learn something every time, you know?
Yeah, and I was also only 289 item level last time I ran it.
Let's see if we get the skip. Looking
Oh,
good. Let's go.
I was gonna say I can't trap those. Guess I gotta run less pet.
Big stun coming now. Explosives. Stunning.
Yeah, I stunned one of the pennies just in case your shockwave didn't hit it.
My shockwave's like Will Smith and Suicide Squad, bro. One shot, one kill. That's all I need. Hey, buddy, no, get down from there. This cat, buddy, no. No.
Oh no.
Buddy, no. Come here.
What's he doing now?
He somehow figured out where his food is. Buddy.
Oh.
Stunning.
That's a big no-no.
Buddy. This cat. He's been kind of all over the place today. Come on, buddy.
That's what happens when you give cat a cat.
I'm telling you. Damn it. This is why we can't have catnip, buddy. Buddy, come on. Down.
This is why we can't have good things.
I'm telling you. Hold on. Come on, bud. Come on. Alright. Whoop! Stunning. Come here, kitty.
Oh, an Affliction Warlock.
Very nice.
That's new. As soon as you pull the next group, I'll go down and start the RP.
Okay.
I'll grab the other ones for you there.
All good. Stunning.
Yeah, it's just you up there that's in Discord.
Buddy is doing his best to distract me. He's gonna knock that over. Oh my gosh. Buddy, down. You're not earning your treats right now, buddy. I stunned him. Watch frontal. There you
Sleep
go.
puddles when ranged. I mean, most sleep puddles should come to us because we're all ranged.
Elvira, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures. We all deserve a chance to fly.
Clickety clack.
Of course, dear. Know that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a visit. I don't have any friends. What can you do? If you're like me, you'll make the get rid of internalizers. Dan, where are you?
Buddy, come on. Here we go.
And lusting.
Yes. I have next flashing.
We're pretty much the only kicks. Because druids have to talent into it.
Oh, I know this group has long kicks. Yep. I was counting on that.
Oh, that was so clutch. Me and the balancer hit the exact same portal.
Nice. At the same time?
At the exact same time it shot.
Well, if it's not exact, then one of you gets fucked, so that's the thing.
Yeah, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
The fifth affix.
I got kick in 2-1, got that one.
Okay. Reflected.
Oh, no.
I reflected. I don't know. This ball's confusing sometimes. Thank you. Whatever. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sag. Explosives. There we go. Now we're kicking.
Yeah, this group's not great for kicks, that's for sure.
That's an understatement. I mean, I knew there were long kicks going in, though. Alright. I had to go up on that one.
Yep.
Didn't trust it.
I got that one.
Oh, no.
Oh, so our balancer does have solar beam.
Oh, we don't have a B-res. Just do or die.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna live that much longer. Yep.
Oh, he actually meant to drop it to a 21.
Oh, did it? Oh, it was posted as a 21. Lol. Come here, kitty. Oh. Why are you so anxious today? He is all over the place. He will not stay still. Buddy. Normally he just hangs out in the hammock all day. He's just all over the place. What is it, buddy?
He's exploring today.
He is. He is very active today. Alright, let me reset. Okay. Oh. Let me go back and repair. Oops. Buddy decided to cover half my screen on that fight, too. That was rough. Like he's doing right now. Chilling.
I have many lucky tunes to tell you, right?
Standard fifth affix. You want some treats, buddy? Is that what you want? I'll give you a couple treats. That's what it is, Largia. Need you tuned in. All right.
Oh, where did my fight go? Oh, there it is. Down by my feet.
Here, buddy. put his food outside the room because he's being a little rascal back. There you go. You just need some treats, eh? Okay. Ugh. Oh, I gotta, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. That's for you, Crisp. They thought I was kidding. Like Scooby-Doo is tanking your key right now. You realize this? On that boss, the healer went down. I'm like, whoa! Rispy? You're rispy. Ruh-roh. Whee!
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force.
I need to go watch some old Scooby-Doo so I can get some more Scooby one-liners.
Yeah, right. Gotta go watch Spooky Island.
Right.
Isn't Scooby-Doo Disney?
Yeah. You know what? I'm not sure.
Or was it?
For some reason, I'm thinking of something else, but I could be wrong.
Nickelodeon?
No, because Scooby-Doo is on Disney Plus, or maybe HBO Max. I've seen it somewhere.
Oh.
Careful.
He ever got eaten alive?
Ruh-roh. Briannica. Oh my gosh, as I go back through it. Alright. We're getting sloppy. Tighten up. I'm bringing this buddy, because I don't have an invis spot. One friend.
Oh, I didn't even know
All
you
right.
died.
Yeah, I went to get the other pack, and I guess there was a swirly under it. And get these. Stunning.
Oh, I'm slept. Ran right
Leeching
into
your soul. You definitely don't have all your soul anymore. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, that's why they're leeching your soul.
Yep. Tends to do that.
I can't wait to get rid of this decanter's trinket.
The decanter of anima wins? Or you mean from the raid?
Decanter of endless howling.
Ah.
Every time it goes off, it's Garrosh screaming in your ears.
Is that right?
Yeah. Let's just say it gets annoying after a while.
I bet.
And after hearing it for multiple raid tiers now, I honestly cannot wait.
Stunning. The one in the back didn't get stunned, so be careful.
I got it. I still have my pet stun up.
Hey, Mr. Kitty. I'll pet you. You happy after your treats? Stunning.
Okay, I'm going to start RP now.
Okay. Buddy's just staring at me. That's probably why he's going nuts. Because first he had Batman 2 days ago. That was very confusing. Now he's got Scooby. He's got Scooby over here. I mean, he's got a dog giving cat treats, you know? Good Roddy. Good reads. Scooby snacks.
The path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet, enjoy the show that we call Wicked.
Can you still see him on the camera when he's all the way down? I don't even see the angle. He's like, he's right here, but he's crouched. Man, good boy.
Yeah, he's what, is he laying down right now?
Yeah, he's kind of, you know, on his little paws like that.
Like kind of like halfway down.
Yeah, it's like the cat. I'm sitting, but I'm comfy, you know, type of thing.
Yeah.
Yep. I can't wait till he sees me in a T-Rex. It's just gonna be him with his mouth open, like, what? I have next flashing.
Rusting.
So fresh and so clean.
I can get next. I had a turtle. That's not good.
Next flashing.
Oh, fuck. I can get next. Oh, that's no fun.
No B-res.
Well, no B-res, and Druid took one, and then I went to go take another, and it disappeared on me.
Let's go! Oh,
no.
Why this shield wall came up too? I was smashing it. Alright. That's gonna be rough without Lust.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, we could still probably do it without Lust. It's just gonna be a little bit slower.
That's gonna be tough without Lust, though. Yeah, let's get that. I mean, we could try it for shits and gigs. If we're on point, this is gonna be a long fight.
Oh, I was wondering why the druid was like following me perfect.
Oh, they put you on follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, drop it to a 20 because wipe on one of these bosses. Welcome, Lardria.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Everyone's welcome in Ruby's Discord.
Oh my god, I'm like.
Reed!
Told them they should join.
They should.
Oh, I see the healer in the garden.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, though, it is probably Rip Key with the Lust there. I'd say drop it to a 20 and do it right. I mean...
That's fair.
Okay.
I just procrastinated on getting my portals.
No
so
worries.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, I was gone for 3 months. Yeah, like I took a break after, like I'm a full-time streamer, but I was gone a few months. So I've been catching up the last 2 weeks. So, no worries.
Yeah, we started going to Wrath.
Nice.
No,
And,
I started doing all the Wrath Classic stuff.
Yeah.
I
Griffix
was
is
there for a
Chester,
bit.
by the way.
Chester. All right.
Yeah, I was over in Wrath.
Welcome,
Classic
Chester.
for a bit, and I stopped.
I can always trust a Chester.
Yeah, we stopped too. Leveled a whole character up to, what is it? 80.
How long is it taking these days?
In Classic, it's from 1 to 80. You're probably looking at like
too long.
3 years?
3-4 weeks at least.
Makes sense. Resetting. Alright, we're good. Remember to repair too. Mr. Kitty is sitting here very patiently. He is poised in attack for this position.
Oh, that's right. I want to see him.
Yeah, he's right here.
You may need to take a more
Oh.
Can you see it? Sweet.
This goes without saying, but be on your guard.
Hey, buddy.
Oh! Oh, he kind of looks like Claudia.
There you go. Big orange tabby. White feet. White chest.
What a good cat.
I adopted him from the shelter after my last cat died a few weeks ago. Or, I guess a month ago. Let's see.
I'm
He's
sorry.
12 years old. He's sweet, though. I appreciate it. It's probably something I'll continue doing, is just getting a senior cat out of the shelter, you know, every few years. Just give him a good life for a little while. It's kind of sad.
Oh, that is sad, but that's sweet.
I mean, you know, it's like my cat I had for 16 years. I mean, I loved him so much. Like, I'm just trying to help old kitties now when I can. He's a good guy.
Oh, you'd raise Booger from a kitten, right?
Yeah. Let's get it.
Thank you.
Here we go. Third time's the charm, I believe.
Alright, I believe. If it drops any lower than this, it's no portal anyway, so.
That's right. We'll just agree to all delete our counts after this. Okay.
Perfect.
There's still next week, so.
This is true.
And at least next week's fort.
Yeah, not tyrannical.
That's what's tough about, 20 plus tyrannical in this. It's just you wipe on a boss, lust is wasted, and it's probably Rip Key. I mean, it is. It's probably Rip Key.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck.
Fortified, you can wipe several times.
We've had our fair share of Rip Keys already.
Had some good ones, had some bad ones today. Timed a couple of 25s, some 23s, and we missed some 21s, 22s. Yeah, we got some good ones. Win some, you lose
we're
some.
timing the 23s to 25s.
It makes no sense.
We're doing well on the
we're undefeated on 23 to 25s, and then we have trouble on the 20 to 22s for some reason.
Damn, I should have left this one at the 24.
I'm telling you should have. Then we really would have shown up. Watch frontal.
I'm gonna try something for the RP before you pull the last two groups. I'm gonna just try and camo through, seeing that it's like a 45-second RP.
I can just stealth and go start it if you want.
True that.
Yeah, either or.
Y'all rock, paper, scissors for it. That's the best.
Can you use a camo while you're in combat?
Not in combat, but I can do it before.
So I can probably just stealth in.
I could almost feign death camo.
I want to be able to camo in combat. I want to be a rogue warrior. That's what I need.
Forgot hunters had feigned death.
A warrior.
Yeah.
I have big stuns here. I guess you can still see Buddy on stream, can't you? Maybe. It's kind of over here to the side. Right beside my computer.
Oh yeah, camo worked.
Stunning. It's not always possible to try and kill as even as you can. It just eliminates bolster.
Yeah, now I'm stuck behind you. I'm stuck ahead of you guys. Well, turns out it's over a minute for the RP.
Over a minute. Both Kirazans have a lot of RP.
Yeah.
Careful.
My timer, it's 40 seconds still.
Yeah. It's a hot minute.
Are there different weeks, different RP lengths? Or are they all around the same?
Each week is a different opera event.
But is the RP the same? Is what you're saying?
Probably,
but
give or take.
Yeah.
Because you still have the stage master having to introduce it.
Yeah, it's true.
I think they're probably give or take like 5 to 10 seconds difference.
Three, two, one. Loosed.
And last thing out.
And the kicks are the flashy. The flashy is the one that wrecks the tank.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, Dreary doesn't really matter that much. Unless you have extra kicks and we don't have extra kicks, just kick the flashy. Get ready to go up. Watch it. Go up. Nice. Well done. I have next flashy.
I can get the next one after this one.
Perfect. I'm next.
Oh, I think we just overlapped there, Bama.
It'll be okay. Get ready to go up. Well done.
Oh, easy.
Yay. Now we all die together. Die. No fair. You die faster. Take a second to eat if you want. A lot of time in here.
Bama, stop being a tank and you might die quicker.
Right? I gotta remember that. Put my shield on the ground and then go into the fight. That's what I do.
Take off all armor?
Exactly.
Only if you could.
Like a prot warrior with a broken shield. I felt that before.
Oh, that was hilarious.
One shot. Like, what is happening to the tank? Like, oh, my shield just broke mid-fight. That was fun. Yeah, that's fun.
What? What dungeon was that?
It was this dungeon. I'm pretty sure it was this dungeon. What, it with Boo?
Oh, it was the upper.
Yeah, it was the upper. That was it.
Yeah, it was the upper that we didn't finish.
So here, because of explosives, we can use this whole room to our advantage. I'm going to bring big packs, dance around the pillar with the explosives as they spawn. Just LOS them.
Good plan, good plan.
LOS.
Oh, it might help if I have a pet out.
That would help. You are the master of beasts. A shadow rejuves. Based on there. Alright.
Which one? The Oath is the one that...
The Oath is the one that mind controls.
Yeah, yeah. That's the word.
Let's see, that one I like because I enjoy just a little PvP mid-dungeon, you know? It's good stuff.
except when your boom can pops its Venthyr cooldowns and convokes at the same time.
That was unbelievable.
Oh,
I'm like,
no,
oh, yes, it did.
It happened, yeah, it wrecked our group.
Yeah, it did.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I'm asleep.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Wise champion. Other than our one homie that's kind of chilling over there, Shadow Rejuven. Pretty good. He's just alright. Doing a lot over there, attendant. Good deal.
I mean, better over there than in the
True.
group.
Not getting bolstered. Whatever. Three minutes on Lust. Alright. Watch your feet. Sunning.
Frontal.
How many packs are there left before the boss?
Well, I'm going to pull just enough to have Lust, so probably this room and maybe one pack in the kitchen. Something like that.
Gotcha.
The remix to Ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen.
Alright, we got about 2.5 minutes on Lust.
I'm going to do cooldowns then.
Cool. Cooldowns are nice.
What's the Venthyr cooldown?
3 minutes.
Ooh, that's a big one. But you can keep that active for quite a while, right?
30 seconds, so not too long. Like, it just ran out now. But it's...
Did they change it? Because I know before you could have a lot of uptime on it.
They changed it from season 2 to season 3. They...
Oh, back when all the... Yeah, back when they're all running Venthyr on Sylvanas.
They made it so each stack of Ravenous Frenzy extends the duration by 0.1 seconds instead of 0.2 seconds. And the Sinful Hysteria part at the end lasts for 3 seconds instead of 5 seconds. So it was a big nerf.
What's up, Frost Shock? Welcome back.
I mean, still probably a good cooldown compared to just Convoke.
It was, well, I don't know. When did you guys... You said you guys took a break, right?
That was during season 4. We both took a break.
Oh, gotcha, got it.
Yeah, this season.
It was, like, nowhere near where it was during season 2, during season 3.
So I still remember season 1 Balanced Druid. Convoke was, like, the best
Zumi
thing.
was hurting last season. Yeah, she's not kidding. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just because you have to pull around the
Mythic Plus
cooldown.
especially.
It's just, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You have to build a group around that for sure.
Boomy was such a CD-oriented class that was like.
And that's the thing is like
you didn't do anything.
You die
else
or you wipe on a boss and it's over with.
Exactly.
You know, because boomies do tank damage or below tank damage in between. Yeah.
It's a lot nicer now that you like can stack Starfall, but as you guys have probably seen, they've nerfed us.
Oh, big time!
Times already.
How many times?
Oh, it's been a lot.
What are they? Are they doing Starfall or Moonfire? Because Moonfire is most of the damage.
No,
Moonfire.
Holy
Moonfire has been most of my damage.
Okay, because even Resto Druids, I see 50% of Resto Druids damage is like I've seen Resto Druids do 15, 16k overall. Just
I know they nerfed.
Oh, let me get a trap. So we're gonna do 2 and Lust like we did last time. I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, because I know with beta and the raid testing, there was boomkins doing like 90k on bosses, and all their damage was Starfall even for single target.
Nice.
All right, we're gonna do 2 and Lust off the bat. Here we go.
Sounds good.
Good kick.
And lusting. Here, I'll get.
I got one.
Down. Wait, you got Lord down? Okay.
Yep. Damn, you wanted me to dress for dinner. I'm wearing a Scooby-Doo outfit, you know? Is that dressed?
When does he phase? Is it 60?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got the kick on that.
Oh no. I interrupted the
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Who's Scooby-Doo, Frostlight? I'm not Scooby-Doo. Whee!
That'll never get
I got the laugh down at the start.
What is the story behind the Scooby-Doo?
Well, I'm known for my Batman cosplay. I mean, normally I'm... Oh, yeah. I have, like, an $1,100 Batman cosplay outfit. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But, I mean, to do Batman right, though, in my defense, it's expensive to do Batman right. You know, like, it's expensive. You can imagine... I mean, you can imagine, but... It's just hard, you know, I mean, a Halloween outfit, you know, to look good on stream. I mean, it's legit. But, I bought this, I don't know, a few months ago, just to, like, branch out. And, like, I've done a few other things, like Sean Connery cosplay, and I do something I call Clutch Valley Girl.
Because I do, like, a really good impression of Clutch Valley Girl. We're going to clear the kitchen to the right. Can you follow me, please? Thank you.
Oh, that's the best.
Sometimes I just like to troll guys, you know,
and get like lots of gold. Skype me.
Oh,
Skype me.
does that work?
Oh, of course. If they don't know who I am, absolutely. I've never had someone doubt that I was a girl. Oh, yeah.
That's impressive.
My favorite.
I shake it for coppers outside of Orgrimmar, you know, if you ever want to come check it out.
Oh, you're not doing it in Goldshire, see?
In Goldshire, okay.
In Goldshire,
I'll have to
that's where you
branch
get
out.
the
There we
gold.
go.
That's where all the gold is.
Is outside of Orgrimmar just like the Horde equivalent of Goldshire? Like, what is there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the same
much.
thing.
No one hangs out in Razor Hill, so they all just go outside Orgrimmar.
True. I guess people still PvP outside Orgrimmar. I mean, it's been a while. I used to be a big PvPer, but not anymore.
It's the only spot people really PvP in. Dirt.
Like, late night, you know, like everybody's running battlegrounds and arenas that kind of just fuck around outside Orgrimmar. Or they used to.
A lot of people actually still do.
We're doing great, team. What
They
was
do
that?
that side of someone. Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing. Go ahead. I don't know who she is.
No, wait,
Continue,
wait.
please.
Say that again.
No. Nothing. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I can't vouch for her.
I just feel so blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Oh my god.
And now I charge to a puddle.
Thanks, healer. I gotta say, this fourth affix is my least favorite ever. Like this fucking sleep puddle.
Oh my god,
I mean, it's like seriously, like it's at the worst moment. It's under a giant pile of shit. It's like, oh.
I mean, would you rather have more of those or more Zolgamoxes?
More Zilgamaxes all day. I would rather have more shit that I can compensate for than be like, oh, hope somebody cleanses me because my life is in your hands immediately. Like in a big key. Oh my gosh, like Grimrail, there's death in my face and then the fucking thing floats under my feet. It's over with. It's over. Like, I'm dead in 2 seconds.
The only
It's
thing in my
horrible.
face in Grimrail is me.
Only
it's
you?
myself. Yeah, Moonkin model.
I mean, the fact that you can't really see in that dungeon is...
Well, that's what's rough.
Kind of a, like... That was just a bad design.
I feel like people weren't expecting other people to vote for Grimrail, and then just kind of voted
What's up,
for it as
Bato
a
Loco?
meme.
They did it as a troll.
That's what I heard. I mean, you know, it was people voting, and yeah. But that's ridiculous. I don't even remember that dungeon from back in the day.
What they should have done is just said, you know what, take the roof off so at least you can go top down.
Let's go topless. Topless, yeah.
Topless? What?
Yeah, topless. That's what you're saying. Dear Blizzard, I would like all of my dungeons topless. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Crispy. I would like my dungeons how I like my women. Topless.
Topless.
They're like, you know, he makes a great point. I would like every dungeon to be like the fucking Superdome. Open and close. Let's go. You know what is nice is I don't have anybody in melee for me to turn the Mortal Strike to. That's nice.
Hey.
Close.
Except
Oh,
shared
it's
suffering
so
is gonna
sad.
be a bitch.
That's gonna be a bitch.
Alright, I know this is a bad question to ask right now, but like, how does the shared suffering work? Do you have to be in it before the circle or after?
Well,
the
that's
circle?
the thing is I'm going to solo it. Just get ready for some serious healing. I mean, I'm gonna ignore pain, reflect, use cooldowns, but either we all move in and we share it, or the tank does it. But if you don't all move in right, it's risky. It's just risky. I would rather y'all stay at range. 3,
Might
2,
not have
1.
lust straight away.
That's fine. We'll have it on the second half.
Oh, you mean less lines up with my cooldowns perfectly?
That's right.
Yeah, we got about a minute and a half.
You don't know
give or
we're
take.
here to work for you. You didn't know that?
Well, that's what. See, that's what I
It's
figured.
Noken keys.
I mean,
Well, now you know.
we did sign up, so.
Oof.
Oh, wow.
Through shield wall? Really?
Wow.
Dude,
Ooh.
that's nuts. I couldn't get him back fast enough. We are going to have to share it then. I guess 20 plus is just too much. I shield walled and still died. That's nuts.
Insane.
Fuck.
Oh, we got lost in 45.
That's perfect.
I mean, we're still at it. Yeah, just get ready to move in. Just be careful with the mortal strikes when he's down. I wouldn't be anywhere near me.
Alright.
Yeah, just stay away from the front.
I'll just wait for BM to tell me to move.
You just want to stay away from the front of him on the mortal strike.
Avoided that one.
Shared suffering's coming up right now. Oh, it's mortal strike again. What the fuck?
Ooh, ooh.
That Q timing on that.
Careful, move in. There we go.
There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, so we'll have less for the next down phase.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a horse.
I was gonna say, can you dodge a horse?
From wrench to horse, that seems reasonable.
Oh, you're welcome. I think I hit that on accident.
Oh, well, I appreciate it still.
Yes.
You guys are the best.
Thanks.
I love you guys so much.
Share suffering, share suffering.
We shared it.
That was that was close.
I shield wall for good measure. Like fucking.
It was.
It looked a little sketchy.
Was coming.
Yeah. Well, that's what's bad about it is when you move in and it goes right through it. Like that horse.
Did we get the shared suffering or did he die?
Yeah,
first?
Oh no, we got it. Yeah,
we got it. We got it.
Yeah, we got it, but it was the charge, so he died and then the charge didn't go off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Oh, perfect. Planned.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag dream team.
That's because I don't need lust pet anymore. Give myself an extra health cooldown.
Sounds good.
Fortitude of the Bear increases my maximum health of me and my pet by 20%.
Ooh, careful.
I got misdirected to you.
Rally up.
Stunning.
Oh no, Chester. Oh, Chester, stop.
Can't lose Chester.
Which one's the one that casts the
The mind control?
Yeah.
Retainer.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. It's not like I'm streaming or anything. Relax.
It's alright. It's not like I have an interrupt anyway.
No pressure. No pressure.
Out of all the boom kits, I think you're the first one I've seen that actually has solar beam.
Well, see, I could take Solar Beam, or I could take Stellar Flare, and I hate Stellar Flare.
I mean, solar beam's just nice for keys. And
Well, it's technically the best kick in the game. It's just a 60-second cooldown, you know? Like,
yeah.
It's nice. If you use it on big pulls, it's fantastic, yeah.
It's like I either take that or I take
Can we
Stellar
actually-
Flare, and I'm never going to use Stellar Flare.
We got a little extra there. I wonder, can we skip these on the left? Okay, hug right? Yeah, hug right. We can skip a couple. Oh, okay. Oh
It's
well.
okay. It's okay. I got CDs.
Blow it up.
So do I. AoE silence coming.
Watch it right at you. Stunning. Ooh. Oh, Kiss of Death
That's
went
alright,
off.
they die.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're almost dead anyways.
Oh,
Yeah.
but there's still one
Except,
that.
except there's one that's big.
How many
that guy?
bolsters did this? Oh, this guy is fucking shit up. All right. There's a
7.
shield wall. Jesus. I thought Kiss of Death got me. Maybe it was this guy.
No,
Okay.
this guy was hitting us back here.
He just told me to bite the pillow. He's going in dry. That was disrespectful.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Jesus.
I'm getting a food buff.
I guess. Yeah,
You can
just
hug
hug
the
the right. I was gonna say, we have to kill these 2 in front, but we don't need the others.
Yeah.
Or they pull.
You can actually do the wall jump on the outside.
Around the outside. Around the outside.
Yeah, behind the bookcases there's a wall jump that you can do.
So before we leave this spot right here, I want you all to promise me that you'll never go in that room right there on the left. Promise me. You'll never do it.
Done.
Never.
Wait, why?
I
Mind
spent
control city.
eight minutes. Yeah. 8 minutes being mind controlled in there one time in this key.
Oh,
'Cause
it's
if you don't have the crowd control, literally you can't get out. So like everyone would come in and get mind controlled, and then by the time we just get out to hit it for another 5% mind control, and it was like 6-8 minutes that we could do nothing. Yeah. It's pretty sad.
Yeah, that sounds like it sucks.
Because there's like 4 of them in there. So if you don't kill them instantly and layer your stuns perfectly, like they're impossible to kill. Best part is they don't do enough damage to you to actually kill you. You're just going to be mind controlled for the entire night. Move in.
What?
What?
I don't know, man.
You're in this key?
Totally.
Here we go, team! For Rachel! Let's go!
I didn't move in the thingy do. Yay, thank you.
So
Good
wait,
job,
really,
team.
other Moonkins are not taking Solar Beam in Mythic Plus?
I've
Yeah,
seen
oh,
a few that
tons.
haven't.
Honestly, your higher end that I've seen are all not taking it, just because I guess something else is much better. But
Stellar Flare.
don't get me wrong, like it's
They're
still
taking-
great, but yeah.
I hate Stellar Flare.
Kitty.
All right, we did it.
Yay, thank you guys.
Yay.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, here, I'll give you an invite to my community too if you ever want to do keys. We have like almost 2,500 members between 3 communities.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
It's all toxicity free, just good players pumping out keys all the time.
That's awesome. Yeah, you guys seem cool.
We're all right. Chris better than I am.
Right. We ain't.
Just kidding.
Wow, yeah, you
We
guys
love
got a
everybody,
lot of
though.
members. Damn.
You do have a lot of members. Hey, Mr. Kitty.
Both 1 and 2 both have 973.
And we're about to have hundreds of people on at a time, you know, since it's not in the shadow.
Yeah.
It's dead right now, you know, but everybody's coming back. So
Come Dragonflight, there's going to be a ton of people.
excited about it.
I hope there's no queue times. That's just what I'm hoping for.
There probably will be. It's Blizzard, a small indie company, right?
Well, what
Is
realm
Bleeding
are you on?
Hollow, is that the Horde RP realm?
No.
No, you're thinking of Emerald Dream.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
So I knew Moonguard is where like
It's Moonguard and
Goldshire.
Wine Accord for Alliance RP.
Why did you guys want to go to Moonguard? We can go to Moonguard.
I like a few years ago I made a druid and just stealthed around Stormwind in Moonguard and just like watched people RP.
Oh, for
sure.
sure.
It's kind of weird, but it's like
I
was just so
will.
fascinated.
She's like, what is this?
Like, people do this?
Yes. You just see a Volpera in a bikini in the corner just rocking it? Yes.
Oh
I
man,
like it.
oh man.
Oh boy. All the goodies. I mean, I know a girl who actually like just would sit in Moonguard for hours on end and just dance for gold tips, you know?
That's crazy
Like,
that works.
yeah. I mean, that was her claim to fame. Like, she loved doing it. She made tons of gold. Like, wow, interesting. I mean, she's like obviously talking to the guys while she's doing it, but you know, I guess attention's attention.
That's true.
That's how I met Crisp. You know, he gave me 7 coppers for an hour of my time, and you know, we kind of hit it off from there. What can I say? You know, he's a sweet talker. Stuck around.
And just like today, he was dancing on the mailbox.
That's right.
And got a little gift.
Give Mr. Kitty some lovin's. Oh, you were rewarded with a Grim Rail? Yeah, congratulations.
No, I don't have Astral Keys. I got a junkyard.
Oh, I see. Well, you have
Oh,
beach.
Bama, you ran away.
Well, where'd I go? You were over there?
Go back to the mailbox.
Oh, yes. Look at this sexy orc. Let's go.
Yes, get it.
Queen.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Why can't I find the toy?
Time to make it hail. Let's go.
There it is. Found it.
Oh, there you go. You're getting all fancy. I'll be Big Fox.
Hey, well, thank you guys for joining the key. That was fun.
Yeah, it was
a good
fun.
time.
Anytime. You do keys daily, or?
Probably during Dragonflight.
Okay.
We've been playing Terraria lately, actually. So.
Gotcha. So you play other games. You're one of those people. Gotcha.
Wow.
See, there is only one game.
Shadowlands.
It's World of Warcraft. There's no other game.
When Dragonflight comes out, trust me, that's it.
Just delete it from your computer. I'm telling you this to help you.
I did
Friends don't let other friends play other games other than World of Warcraft. This is known. It's just known.
Earlier I was playing the Pokemon TCG online.
Is that any good?
I have no idea. I just downloaded it.
Nice.
And did the tutorial. Well, I got Pokemon cards, and I was like, oh, well, what happens if I enter the code online?
Oh, so I haven't been a kid in a long time. So that's what you do with the code on the back of the Pokemon cards now? You enter it online?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, you enter it online and it gives you packs on the TCG game.
What?
Yeah.
See, ours, we just open the pack and be like, come on, 1 in 10 chance. Oh, it's all shit. Bunch of water cards. Unbelievable.
Yeah, good old days of base set.
Oh, man. If I
Base
get
set was
another
opening up the
Machop,
pack and
I'm
you
going to
get-
lose my mind. Unbelievable.
Good old base set packs where you'd open up one pack and you get like 8 water types and 1 like fighting type or something like that. It's like,
I don't know. I don't even know what's good. I know that we had them. We had a bunch of Pokemon cards at Costco, and they were apparently really cheap, so I bought a bunch.
Nice.
And except now I want to buy more because it's fun to open the packs.
That's how they get you. That's right.
That is how they get you.
As soon as you peel back that pack, they're like, she's done. She's a heroin addict. Don't worry. We're done. That's all it takes.
hey, Bama, if you click on that orb, you might get the grow impressive size.
I did get. Do you want me to be a ridiculous? Here we go. I'll do this. Oh, I'm bottom nakies. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Black tie affair.
I'm bottom
Wait,
naked.
it's actually so cute.
I've never seen a Volpera.
Have you seen the
Do
Void
that
Elf
one.
one?
Isn't it ridiculous?
No, I
No.
haven't.
What does that look like?
Oh, that's actually it's really funny.
God.
It's just. But how would you describe it, Shay? Just like
Void
a void.
I see so few void elves. Yeah.
Inner child.
I have a void elf. Let me grab her really quick.
I gotta see this.
Is your tail? What the heck?
Yeah, it's like a little
It's a stump. It's a stump of some.
Oh, okay, there we go.
some kind of a stump.
It's like my dog's tail.
I was gonna say it's a small tail, just
Basically.
small dog.
My dog's got a little tail like that.
It's like a little pit bull tail. Yep. Divvy. I wish I could dance like this. That would make my life complete, though. That's one thing that I can't dance like this.
Doesn't Demon dance for?
It just says I dance, but I'm not actually dancing.
Oh.
You know, like... I wonder if I can do anything. Cheer. Nope.
I hope to get the turn into a child one.
Got a 2 out of 3 chance.
Yes, we got it.
Yes.
Oh, you got the child for the.
This is the Void Elf child.
Where are you?
Right there.
There's a little shadow. What the?
Wait,
what?
wait.
Shadow?
Yeah.
That's you, the little
What?
fucking shadow
that's,
thing?
That's the Void Elf.
Unbelievable.
Inner child.
I thought it was like your pet or something. Oh, okay. Interesting.
That is interesting.
I've never seen that before. Yeah.
I thought it was really funny when I first saw it. I was like, wow.
Look at this sexy dance party out
Blizzard being creative.
For those of you just tuning in, come dance with us.
Aha! Orb of Deception. That's what I was looking for as well.
Oh god. This is the first time logging in my Warlock in new patch, and my weak auras are...
They're all fucked.
Oh, they're
They are
all
fucked.
fucked. Yeah. It's so bad right now.
See, my Moonkin one was fine, but like, my fine is not...
You mean all your
Actually-
weak auras on your Moonkin works? That's surprising.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
I
they
mean,
don't
I
look
didn't
like
have-
they work because my weak auras...
I didn't have
Um,
LVOI until like a week and a half after the patch.
Right?
Mine are notoriously bad.
Look at my jump. Whoop! This fox gonna play in the NBA one day. That's a serious jump.
My UI is like the worst UI that a lot of people have ever seen.
Now I gotta see it. Stream it. Stream it.
I have this pending anima power stuck on my screen now. Hold on.
Oh, you took it. Look at that jump. Look at it. You just jumped straight up. There's just no.
Well, you
Oh
can
my
take
God.
Look at
You
that.
can take the thing off.
Yes. Now I gotta dance.
The reflection.
If you have any questions,
Yeah, you're a
feel free
human
to
now.
ask. This is my UI.
Yes. All right. Let's check this out.
Holy fuck. How do you...
Whoa! No kidding. Stuff all in the middle of your screen. That would drive me. I'd die left and right.
So I play on a laptop, so it's
I play on a laptop as well.
small. But anytime like I would forget to use my cooldowns, I would
Mhm.
just make the icon bigger, and then even when I like remembered,
So when you say playing on a laptop is a hindrance, you mean like because of the small screen? Like you're still playing on
small screen.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Have you thought about plugging it into like a TV or a monitor?
I've thought about it.
But it's like a lot
then
of
I'd
work.
have to-
I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
it is. It's a lot of work.
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought mine was bad, but
That's a lot. I will say that's a lot in the middle of your screen for sure. That is a lot.
Yeah, it feels worse now than it did actually before. I feel like it's actually all shifted upwards because it was more down here
Right.
before. Oh yeah.
Well-
look at my out of Moonkin bar.
You know you can trim the
you got
the
enough
little
Moonkin that
eagle
shifts
guys
it?
off your middle bar, and you can move
this
that all the
one?
way to the bottom if you wanted.
That's a good.
You know what I mean? Like you could sit it if you look at mine, like it's sitting on the bottom of the screen.
So
Like
actually,
you could actually
I remember,
make a lot of space.
I remember why I have it right here because the natural like cast bar comes up right here, so I made it line up with that, so I could have like the Blizzard cast bar with.
Oh,
the
I gotta see
Mikora.
the out of Moonkin bar. Okay.
Yeah. Look at the out of Moonkin bar.
Oh my gosh.
yeah, just five keys just for me.
5 keys.
It's so
for
I don't
Moonkin
forget.
bar. Yes.
So I don't like try
I
moon
think I
firing
was
out of
gonna
Moonkin.
do something. It's 1 through 7. I think it's 1
So
through
yeah, exactly. if I try Moonfire or Sunfire
Yes.
or Starfall, I just go into Moonkin form.
So
and then I
just
can
to
do
be
it.
safe, you have your whole left hand is taken on 4 keys, and then you're like, you know what? What if I took the other hand and put them on 2 more keys? Then all of them would equal the same thing. I like it. I like it. It's good thinking. You know.
It's
That's
a
good
huge
thinking.
brain. you would never guess I'm a Mythic creator.
Oh man, that is fantastic. Well, I like it. How long you been playing on a laptop? What kind of laptop is it?
So I actually played on a MacBook
Mhm.
for a while.
And you graduated from the MacBook?
I did. I graduated from the MacBook. What is this called?
Because from what I heard, MacBooks had a lot of trouble running this game.
Oh yeah, I did
Okay.
Mythic Paintsmith on MacBook, and
Oof.
it was.
Oh god.
Well, let's just say
what,
after
2 frames
I
per
got a new
second?
computer. Yeah, after I got a new computer, my gameplay improved drastically.
I bet.
Oh
yeah.
I couldn't
Like,
imagine
no wonder.
doing I could not imagine doing that boss, let alone on Mythic.
Oh my god,
on a
wait.
MacBook.
Griffix can tell you guys because when he came to my house, he played on the MacBook for a little bit, doing Spires of Ascension.
Oh god. Let me guess, it didn't end well.
I don't know if it ended. I think it just. It was like, Pete, was that like the worst thing you've ever seen? Is he here?
Yeah, he's still in here.
I wonder if he went AFK or if he just doesn't want to talk. He might just not want to talk. It was bad. It was bad, and it made me realize, like, getting a new computer made me realize how bad it was.
Yeah.
We're upgrading. We're improving.
I mean, even my computer, before I did some upgrades to it, it didn't like Painsmith. Especially on Mythic, I didn't like it with the amount of spikes that come out.
Oh yeah. I literally had to use the weak aura that like makes noise every time. It like made noise every time there were spikes coming out. So like when there were spikes coming out constantly, it would just like it was that pop noise. If you know what I'm talking about, like
pop noise.
Yeah, the pop weak aura noise. It's the one that might.
I'm trying to think if I have one that has that sound.
All I hear is up downstairs is I just hear like this pop noise on Painsmith. It's just like my processor smoking.
Oh, that's what it is. Spike notifier, and it makes
Go to the actions. It should be under play sound.
Is it sonar?
Let's see here. Oh, that kind of like.
Yeah, that one. And then it'd just be constant. It helped. I didn't really die to spikes after that.
Improvements. Hell yeah.
We take the W's where we can get them.
Wait.
I mean, it's tough. You have to have a serious laptop to like rate at a high level. I mean, this laptop is like the fastest 17-inch laptop in the world. But I mean, I used to play on, I mean, what you're talking about back in the day, and I didn't know. Same thing until I upgraded, like, how bad my gameplay was.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
you don't realize,
like,
because you get used to 20-something frames, and you're like, all right, I'm fine until it goes to like 10, and then you feel it.
Exactly.
And you get used to 60, and then you go to 30, you're like, whoa! You know?
I mean, that's like my raid group. They all complain when the motes come out, and there's like 50 or 60 motes out.
Mm-hmm.
They're all complaining, my frames! And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I usually say like 90 frames when all those are out, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about frames?
It's like playing with Frostmourne. It's like playing with any of the OCE.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why are you so tiny?
Wait, that's you?
What?
I'm finally big. Look at me, guys. I'm big.
Oh, it doesn't make me tiny. What?
What is that one that makes it's the
nog?
Whole body shrinker.
It's not the. Oh, that's what it is.
How do you get that?
What's
I have it.
the noggin fogger one? That's the
Oh my
little
God,
skeleton,
I have
isn't
it
it? Yes. There you go.
Wait, actually, where do you get?
Oh my god, the
tiny
jump!
bit?
Oh my god, the jump! You jump so high.
Serious ups.
Like... That's insane. But you move so slow.
True. Not covering a lot of ground there. No.
Nope. I'll sit between your legs.
All right, I'm gonna start a stopwatch. Run around the circle of Orbos.
I got two.
I'll do it. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Oh wait, this is a toy you can buy. Where is?
Start stopwatch. And go. I'm gonna wait right where you started. I'm gonna wait right here.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Go, little one. You're safe. Just go. You got this.
Any sort of speed boost doesn't even help. The only thing that actually helps is my disengage. Oh my god.
Wait, are you actually? Wait, that's you moving around?
Light Xenos yelled, "Please, someone help!"
Yeah, please help!
Help!
It's actually slower than RP walk.
Well, I'm like halfway around right now.
Oh, you're gonna lap her
And I've
going
got-
around? Okay.
And I've got 50 seconds on the toy.
Alright, I need to go.
There's
buy
this
this.
warrior following me as well.
I don't think you're gonna make it. I don't think you're gonna make it.
40 seconds. Oh, somebody just whispered me. The warrior following me just whispered me. How are you so small? Please tell.
Please tell.
Yeah.
Tell me your secrets, Magic Man.
Where are you? There you are. Okay, I'm almost there.
Oh, wait.
You can do it.
15 seconds. And disengage.
These items were
I
only
did it!
available during the Dark Spear of Rebellion.
2 minutes and
event.
52 seconds.
2 minutes and 52 seconds?
Yep. 3 minutes to do a lap.
Oh my god.
That's pretty funny.
Wow. That's a...
Impressive.
That's a long lap.
It's a long lap. I'm gonna keep my stopwatch open in case we do any more races.
Well, let's just see. So it's 2 minutes and 52 seconds there.
Trying to figure out how you can get worse? Yes.
No, I'm going to see how fast it is without that toy.
True that. I'm guessing like 30 seconds.
Well, I am
Are you mounted or are you just running?
just running.
Okay. These are things that we need to know.
And I'm doing the same route. I'm not even going to touch disengage or my speed boost.
It's gonna be like a double Jeopardy question one day. You know, how long did it take to run around Ouroboros in World of Warcraft while shrunken down to the size of 1/4 of a battle pet?
I know! What is 2 minutes and 52 seconds?
That is correct!
40 seconds.
Oh man, that is so funny.
Almost a whole, it's over 2 minutes faster.
You know, it's that kind of time of night when it's fun to just fuck around, so. Why not?
I still wish they never nerfed the console turn speed. That was fun.
Oh, yeah, like Beyblade.
Yeah, you would sit on like Ashes of
Beyblade
Alar
mode.
or the ship mount, and you would just
The Proto Drakes.
spin.
We would sit on the Proto Drakes.
Oh, the
It's like a Beyblade.
oh, what is it? Slash console turn speed.
Oh yes, I got a friend request from
100,000.
Thick Daddy. Thick Daddy added me.
Thick
Yes.
Daddy.
I think I need to add a man named Thick Daddy. All right.
Where's my Ashes of Alarm?
This is the problem. Somebody's got to get the axe. Okay.
I mean, it's still pretty quick at 100,000 turn speed.
100,000 turns.
Yeah.
That is pretty quick.
I mean, you should have seen it before they nerfed it. You would be doing this, and you'd be spinning like a.
If only you threw up when you got off the mount, you know, then it would be more accurate. Physics.
I mean, Bama, look at the stream in Discord. This is without me holding the mouse.
That's too funny.
Like, and then you hold the mouse, and it's just like, okay, that's all better. Let's
Mo
see,
better.
console turn speed. Let's see, 500,000. Nope, still the same speed.
Yeah. Definitely a maximum there. It's just locked in.
Yeah, they definitely nerfed it, but it was so much fun before.
Okay, so what is this? The
Oh, Uncle
the
Takes, I just saw your
Broken
message.
Shore event? What is
Broken
the
Shore
Broken
event.
Shore event? Yeah, that's how you get the NPC to get that toy.
I don't know. Broken Shore event. Oh, like the intro to Broken Shore?
Maybe.
That's probably it. Like, did you play in BFA? That's probably it.
No.
I mean, I could hop on like an alt. I haven't done it on. I mean,
Oh wait, that's Legion, isn't that Legion?
Yeah, it's beginning
oh,
of Legion
Broken
on the
Short.
Horde side.
You're exactly
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Okay,
I was
beginning
thinking
of Legion on the
BFA.
Horde side.
What's it? What for? What toy?
The body shrinker.
Oh.
Yes, I need a smaller version of my Volpera.
That's about right.
All right. Oh, here, since you haven't seen the Batman, I'll send you a link.
Oh yes.
Isn't it in general?
Actually, it's in general. Yeah, if you want to see one I did today, there's one. Just scroll up slightly in general chat.
See Batman short.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have lots. I have like thousands of hours of content on YouTube too.
Damn, that's like legit.
That's good.
Isn't it a legit Batman outfit? And
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good at the impression, so it's worked out.
That's awesome.
But I gotta say, it's head to toe thick, real leather, so it gets hot. Like, I have to cool the room down. I have like one of those little R2D2 because, like, obviously I have central air, but it gets so hot. Like, you get all the, it seals in all the juices. You get a nice. It's like I feel like a man when I get out of it, like after stream. I feel like a man stepping out of a race car after Talladega. You know what I mean? I'm like,
oh my god!
Like, oh man, I mean, it really does. It's there's some stank on that love for sure. Worth it though.
Oh man.
I gotta say, the Scooby Doo onesie's pretty comfy. You know, I'm very comfy.
That's such a good fit.
It is, you know, it's very comfy.
For Halloween, like for the past 5 years, I've just thrown on a Pikachu onesie.
Hey, why not?
That's it. Actually, this year I worked, so
I have a Pikachu onesie for my cat, actually.
So what you're saying
That's
is
so
you
cute.
worked in the Pikachu onesie?
Oh.
You work in the Pikachu.
She's like, well, as an exotic dancer, I am free to wear what I please.
Like, come on, take the left ear out. Take the left ear out.
Oh, you mean this ear?
Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about, Mama. Shake it,
Welcome to
Pikachu.
the Bama late night chat, where shit just goes south.
Oh man.
Ugh.
Good times. Sleepy kitty.
Oh my god, I missed the Moonkin Festival.
It was your festival.
Oh my god, I was so excited for that too.
I don't even get a Warrior Festival. No fair.
Oh, it's like my favorite day.
So, what happens during the Moonkin Festival?
Oh, have you never done the Moonkin Festival before?
Maybe not.
So, you go to Moonglade, and there's all these, like, little Moonkin things, and, you do, like, certain things, and then you can get little Moonkin...
Oh, these are alliance
to follow you
things.
around.
Okay.
Oh, if you look at my, No, it's, Moonglade's cross-faction.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you guys can see my Discord profile picture, but that was the last year. Last year
it
at
up.
the Moonkin Festival. You
I
get the
see.
5 little Moonkins, so I took a screen cap with them.
Oh, cool.
I will be right back, man. I'm gonna go get something.
I didn't even know about the Mookin Festival.
I know, it's good time.
The more you
sad I
know in
missed
this
it.
game.
Yeah, true.
It's like, I didn't go to Dark Moon Fair for several years, and I went back, and I just realized there's like a kick-ass roller coaster. Like, what?
Yeah.
I want to go there right now. Who wants to
Carousel.
go? Let's go.
Dark Moon
I'm
Fair?
going. Yeah.
Let's see. Orgrimmar.
Oh, wait, you can't go to the dark. It's not up right now.
Oh, man. Bummer.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
But I was surprised. I'm like, oh shit, how did I miss this before? And they're like, oh, they added it a couple years ago. Like, God, I just haven't been back, I guess. It's too funny.
Yeah, I think what's the most recent thing they added? Like the dancing game?
I think so. Yeah. I need to spend some more time at Dark Moon Fair.
I can't even remember the last time I've been there.
I mean, it's cool if you just want to fuck around for a minute. And the roller coaster's pretty fun. I mean, you know.
Where's the Velshira?
It's WoW's Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Quartermaster again.
Hang on.
Is it Lorlithil?
Yeah, it's Lorlithil.
See, you have that knowledge. I like it. You're like an encyclopedia.
She had the Shay, didn't you do the Lore Master achievement?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Oh my god.
What are you doing now? It's like, weren't you doing the Lore Master achievement, but like again?
So, yeah, this character didn't have all the quests done, so I was going back and redoing all the quests, but on this character, you know.
Yeah, my Lore Master achievement is Legion and Zandalar.
I don't even know if I have any.
I don't see myself ever going back and doing
It's a goal.
Well, I would have
Possible.
to go do the, like, for Shadowlands, the Soldier of Bastion, Ardenweald.
Oh, yeah.
I have to go do all those. I'm just like,
Dreading it.
I don't even want to, like, touch those areas. I mean, you don't even get a title or anything for doing that type of shit, so it's like, yeah, no, I'll pass. I'll take a hard pass on that. Was it a tabard you get as well for completing the full Lore Master?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't even realize you got something for it.
I knew you got like the title, but I couldn't remember what the other item was.
Yeah, title and a tavern.
As the tabard just says badass bitch on the back. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, is that what it says?
That would be sick.
Lore Master's colors. That's what it looks like. I just linked it in party, Bama.
So how far do you have to do the Legion quest line to get to the Broken Shore scenario?
It's the first thing. It's like you're going to.
Oh.
Like you're going.
Oh,
to
really?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
where's
where it landed, like the night that it released. Yeah, Broken Shores.
Yeah.
You'll be right in it.
Oh wait, I can't buy it on this team. God damn it.
I think I'm gonna pick some fights with people out front of Orgrimmar. See if I can fight people as a prot warrior.
Do I have any tunes that are revered with
Ghostland out here. Yes. Nobody in front of Orgrimmar. Zero.
Yeah,
That's too funny.
also what? 3 a.m. server?
Man, late night, this used to be the spot, but that was years ago, I guess,
Yeah.
with all the different, like the new cities and whatnot. I guess people just don't hang. There's probably more people dueling in Dalaran than here.
Dalaran is like a ghost town now.
Well, so is Orgrimmar. I mean, there's not a soul out here. I mean,
There's
holy
gonna be
shit.
a lot. There's gonna be a lot of people in Orgrimmar come tomorrow, or later today.
I'm just gonna fly towards the moon. We'll see how it works out for me.
Servers are gonna be down till 3.
Yeah, it's 8 hours, isn't it? Yeah.
So glad I have off tomorrow.
Maybe
Well,
less, probably
I guess
longer.
I guess I'm playing Overwatch or Call of Duty for the time.
How good are you at Overwatch? What's that mean?
Decent.
I mean, how many? We're talking hours of experience. Like, are you good? Are you decent?
Total hours played between Overwatch.
I
and
need to be
Overwatch
carried.
2 is like maybe 6 hours.
Okay.
Because Overwatch 1 on my computer I used to have, it couldn't run it.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
it
Overwatch
so-
was pretty
it was just-
taxing. Yeah.
There was just too much graphical shit going on for my old computer.
I
And
can
plus
see
my
that.
old computer was just running DDR3, so
Gotcha.
compared to
Yeah,
now,
I
it's
mean, the
running
speed of the
DDR4.
board and everything. Yeah, the speed of the board is a big difference. If it was only running DDR3, it must have been 1600, 2200 megahertz, you know?
It was my RAM was about like 1900 megahertz.
Right. Okay. So in between 16 and 20, yeah. And it makes a big difference, man. I mean, like my first laptop was just like a regular laptop, and I thought the game was normal that I was playing at 10 FPS until I got like a Sony Vaio. That thing lasted me 5 years, man. It just had 2 gigabytes dedicated. It was like a AMD 7670M, you know, it's just like a mid-range gaming laptop, but just jumping from that to an actual dedicated laptop was a huge increase.
Yeah.
And then what I have today is just, you know, fucking 50 of those put together, but still. Accidental Heroes. That's a pretty cool name.
Oh, I found it. I didn't even have to go to it.
What'd you
So
find?
you found the toy?
Yes.
the shrink toy.
Yes. Oh, I might as well get the other ones too.
What other ones are there?
The Xantish flute and Senjin spirit drum.
There you go. You got everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the flute and then spirit drum. Oh, yeah, I got
Griftaw's authentic troll shoes.
As long as they're authentic.
You can't see. Do Tauren even have feet? I mean, do
Did-
they have shoes?
They have
Do Tauren have
hooves.
shoes?
They have hooves.
Their shoes go over top of the hoove. but
Yeah,
you
it's kind of
still
a
see the
round, you know?
It's more like a.
It's like an ankle
like an
wrap.
ankle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an ankle wrap.
I can't tell what the authentic troll shoe is.
It's a leather tortilla for your ankle.
That's fine. I'm just gonna buy it and see if I can wear it on Night Elf.
Oh, buddy, I just saw you are like front row and center on camera.
He is beautiful.
This little double scratching post hammock thing's great, guys. I mean, if you need something like that, you know, it's $25 on Amazon. Worked out great.
Word.
That's the spot. I mean, if I could sit in a hammock and play this game, I probably would. So.
All right, now that I got the whole body shrinker, I have to. The next thing that the comments were saying is use it and go into mount form, and then have someone ride on top of you while they're full
Shut up.
size.
Oh my god. Why did I not think of that?
I mean, it's just like it's like probably unintended, but it's like
Okay,
So
Bama,
silly.
I got 8 minutes on the toy.
8 minutes. Okay.
We're gonna try it.
Hey, I got the stopwatch ready. Let's go.
Let me get to.
This is all for science. I'm just looking through the bank. I have snowballs randomly in my bank. All right.
Oh, my foot's asleep.
Oh no.
Alright, Shay, you ready?
Oh. Oh, why does my foot have to be asleep now? Jeez, Bama, you still have legendary quest items from.
Wait, did they fix
Yeah,
it?
you like that from Miss
I'm
Pandaria?
writing on you.
So that shows you how much
wait.
I quest. Because back then I did nothing but PvP, so I didn't even do it.
I think you have to hop on before I shrink myself.
That's what
But
he
can
said.
you use it?
Use what?
I wonder. Can you use the toy while? Oh, where'd you go?
Oh
Bama?
man, it's already too late now. I've already used it.
No, I want to see what y'all are doing.
Well, if you want
I'm
me to come
interested.
out, I can do it
Oh.
in about 4 minutes. So after yours is done.
Okay.
That's what we got to do. We all have to have the same toys, and we have to alternate. You know, there's a way to do this.
I might make it around the circle. I got an extra 12% speed.
I mean, it almost took
Look at
me
Wild
3
Charge.
minutes, so. I see you! Oh my
I
god!
love Wild Charge.
Oh my god!
Launch. Amazing. Hey,
Oh,
see, look,
wait,
mine is
whoa.
faster than.
Yeah, I'm
Wait.
riding on her.
It might be because I'm
It
in mount form too.
shrinks- It shrinks you as well?
Yeah, if I go to ride on her.
I think what we were supposed to do is like start.
Am I like? Are you supposed to be a good size? Because I know that this happens. Like you shrink down.
Wait, you're
I
riding?
think
Oh my
if
gosh!
you-
Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to
think
zoom
if
in on
you-
this. Oh my gosh!
Mount before, and then the person who is the stag uses the toy, then the person on the back doesn't shrink down,
Okay.
and it's just like a giant. It looks like you're,
Oh, I have seen that once before. Yeah.
as the Wowhead
yeah.
commenter said, looks like you're riding a giant, a tiny rat.
Oh, Bama, this is what I was gonna try and show you. There it is.
What?
That's where to put it. Just stand by the statue.
Oh, this is the best toy.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Oh, you just came out of nowhere. Well,
I was here the whole time.
sneaky, sneaky.
Okay, wait. Before you do that, let me Perfect.
Oh my
Perfect. Okay. I got 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Oh, I'm ready.
Shit happen any second now, Bama.
Any second.
Why can't I remember how many stacks it is?
Isn't it like 20 or something?
Oh, it might be 10 stacks. Because at 6 stacks, I just got the, your head feels itchy.
Oh, feathery consequences. Yes. Oh my god.
Just wait.
Look at my
Just wait.
feathery consequences.
Have you never seen this toy before?
No.
Oh my god.
Just wait.
This was like a staple during Nighthold Prague.
Well, maybe it isn't 10 stacks.
So I think it's 15 or 20.
Yeah.
I just have one little feather in the middle of my head right now. Oh shit! I have three.
You gain more feathers. Oh, of course they probably fixed it so that it doesn't work anymore.
No, I want to be a big feathery beast. Feather fox.
Oh wait. Can I?
Can you right-click the buff off?
No, I like have your buffs.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Oh, that's weird how they do that now. I don't like that.
Wait, you can see the... Or is that your weapon that you can see? Is your weapon blue?
Mine is, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was the feather you could see on the head. It's just it's your little blue weapon.
Feathery
There it is. There it is.
Oh my god. Oh, this is what it does. It turns everybody into it. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Oh, you have
hit
to wait
slash
for.
dance.
Oh yeah. No. Wait for 20 stacks.
Oh, 20 stacks it actually does the dance?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm at 17 now. Not quite feeling like yourself.
Oh, on the contrary, I am feeling exactly like myself.
I wouldn't even see you down there, Diana.
No, you use it in combination with the party totem. Yeah.
There we go.
There it is. Yeah, 19 stacks.
Feathery consequences. It's actually dancing to my music on stream. All right. Look at people just cruising by. They're like, damn, this looks like a good time. Private party, get out of here!
I mean, that person's gotten 0 life. You got the 500 mount achievement.
I was gonna say that, but that mount is so cool.
Oh, that's the 500 mount achievement?
Hey, it flies.
Yeah.
And it's an audit.
Dang, that is sick.
It looks
I
like
mean,
a soul shape.
I'm at 306 out of 500.
That's so many mounts. Holy shit.
It's a lot of mounts.
I mean, honestly, I've formed 3-4 mounts ever, and like, you know, it's just I just don't have the patience for it. Eventually, I kind of just get what I get and enjoy what I enjoy. I just don't have that many.
Invincible since Kata.
Like, I have 170, and I've played this game for 12 years. You know.
Did you
like-
ever get it?
What, Invincible?
Yeah.
I've yet to get it. I farmed it since Kata
Damn.
every single week. And I still don't have it.
I took my dad on one run through ICC with me, so I was like, fuck it, I've been doing this, you know, we'll go. He gets it on the first try. First time I take him through, yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's it. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna get
Oh.
Are you going?
Get there?
Mounts take that toy off.
Which one?
The shrink.
I mean, I don't care. If you want to go
really?
try for Invincible, I'll go with you. I don't care. Don't you need 2 people
I
for one
don't
part of it?
No.
No.
Not anymore?
Can,
Did they, they took it? Okay. Well, there was a mechanic where you needed a second person for something. But that was years ago.
Can Horde and Alliance go in the same legacy?
That I don't know. I haven't tried.
I haven't tried, but fuck, we might as well try and see.
Yeah, that's a question.
Google it, maybe?
I would just
I mean, we can just try it.
Or try it. Hell yeah. I like your style. We could just Google it, but let's go try it. Hell yeah. I like it.
It's over this way.
Oh no!
Undelay, crispy.
I didn't get the moonkin hatchlings. I'm so sad. You see this guy flying around with them?
I shouldn't have had you look back at your, you know, the Dark Moon Fair on the calendar. Yes.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Like, no. I've never done that, so I didn't even know what it was. I can't miss it if I've never been there.
I should have set like a reminder for myself.
Over here, Bam.
Yes, please lead the way, because I don't know where I'm going.
Over here. Dalaran portal.
Yay. Oh, you're just going to Ice Crown?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't been out here in a long time.
Oh, I'll fly us over there.
I still have one feather on my head. Yay.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Whenever
For
my
35
game
seconds,
decides to get through the loading screen.
You swear.
You know the way there, Bama? Or do you want to hop on?
I'll be okay.
It looks like you're going the wrong way.
Am I?
Yeah.
I can't see it till I zoom out.
I know where I'm going.
Just hop on.
I'll figure it out.
I see the gates of Mordor. All right, I'm coming.
You're still going the wrong way.
Oh, Hunter Wool. What's up, Hunter Wool?
Here,
Oh, way down there?
No.
Hop on my back.
No, I can do it.
Hop on my back.
By the way, I call myself Questius Maximus. I hate questing. I don't know anything outside of this game other than Mythic Plus. I'm very good at one thing, and that's it. So I'm terrible at questing.
Where do I go?
They won't even let me in the
Really?
dungeon.
Yeah, I kind of figured that though. Man, oh well.
Just pass me the Bama.
Oh yeah, this instance isn't available for cross-faction groups.
Why not? Oh, you know why?
Oh, probably because
Because of
there's
the
the
boat.
Horde Alliance thing. Yeah, that's right.
But I bet next round,
We're supposed to hate each other. Yeah, that's right.
War you could.
So you
I
probably
think it
can't do it
was
for this one and like the
ICC
battle.
Battle Jazar Lore you can't.
Probably the Can you do the trial of the
Trial of Crusader?
Yeah, because I know there's like
No.
Hunter War, 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I pwned Hella Hype, Darth, Oreo, Dexter's, Bolton, Ginger, Zorn, Swift, and Annie. You're now subscribers.
Any sort of
Where do I go?
faction related ones you can't. Yeah, it won't even let us enter.
Abigail, thank you for the follow.
That's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
So I can
I
call
was
you
like,
Abby.
maybe I should follow. Yeah.
You got Abby or Gail, if you want to sound 75.
Oh, old.
I was like, I have an Aunt Gail. So.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah,
But Abby's a good name.
To us.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try it and see if I get it.
You can call me Clay, Bama, or Stallion.
What is preferred? Clay, Bama, or Stallion?
Like Blanche.
All the above.
Just call me all of the above. Dealer's choice.
Alright. Word, got it.
No, let me go in.
Let's,
Thank you so much again, Hunter War. Appreciate it. You like how I made your little arrowhead flashy? I went back and made some of them do that.
hold on, Bama.
Flashy arrow. Kind of spiced it up.
Okay, now shoot. Yeah, works now.
Whee! I mean, I guess we'll just run it individually. Just take a second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
is what it
sir.
is.
But we miss you guys so much.
Oh. Oh, I guess I could have run it with Shay, huh?
That's all good.
That's so funny. I couldn't
Yeah,
run
it
through
is.
the entrance because I was too short. I had to jump through the entrance. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable.
Crispy, you're too fast.
I'm just going to follow the green dot on my map.
Yep.
What the hell are you got on, Bama?
There's no Bama here. It's Scooby. Whee! Scooby Doo.
A bit hard to see. I haven't got my glasses.
It's literally so it's a Scooby Doo onesie. It's ridiculous. So I had to put a hat on under it to make the fucking head not fall in my face, but you know, Scooby Doo onesie.
Oh yeah, but that would have been good crowd control.
Oh, if it works,
right?
It works.
Actually, if you want, I can get that running since these are like the down hours. So remind me of that in a minute, and I'll do it. Right now, I gotta keep up with Crisp. I need gold. Yay, give me stuff. Oh, remember when gear? And it has 3 sockets, man. I need 3 sockets. You know,
Big money, big money.
Jesus.
I want 3 sockets.
So you guys, now that I'm a millionaire in WoW, I just like to, you know, spread the wealth a little bit. If you guys want a vacation together or something, just let me know. Absolutely, absolutely. Blank check. It's all yours.
Suddenly making a horde character on Bleeding Hollow.
Do it.
I can do that. I've got one.
We are recruiting for raiding. Yeah, I'm gonna start raiding again.
I've got one, and all I'll do is get it, and then I'll transfer it back over here.
That's right. Take the money and run. Ooh,
That's
ooh,
it.
ooh.
Had to be 16 and already gold capped.
Hunt the war. Take the money and run.
16 and gold cap.
Oh,
holy shit!
I just got 30 exalted reputations randomly.
If I had
Soon to be
16 gold cap, I would already have bought the Mythic Jailer mount because my guild's not doing it anymore.
Oh, Hunter War is ridiculously rich in this game. Yes.
Soon to be 8.
Hunter, buy me the Mythic Jailer mount.
Did you get the Mythic Sylvanas one?
No.
Oh, rip.
I got more stuff with multiple sockets. I'm just gonna take the socket off this and put it on my current stuff. You know.
Oh, I wish. Yeah, I know. I wish you could.
Be like, let me just chip this thing off and put it on my new gear. Hell
I think
yeah.
the max you could get was up to 5 sockets on one item.
Oh man, that is
crazy.
so much. But I guess you're right. Like I started playing at the end of Wrath Early Cata, and I remember you'd have 3 different types of sockets too. Remember, you know, and you have to match the color. Or prismatic would take anything. And yeah.
Well,
It was ludicrous back then.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a fun fact. My guild was the last NA guild to kill a jailer.
Oh damn! Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool.
Our normal raid times are only 3 hours. We ended up raiding for 6 hours just to kill him.
Oh my god.
And
Before
we had 3 breaks, and one was 3 minutes, one was 5, and the last one was 10.
So was this like the last night before
The very
season
last
4?
night. Yep.
That's
we
like
were raiding 4 days a week at that point.
That's how we were when during Sanctum. And then
I mean, our best pull a week before the last week was I want to say like 30%, 35%. And then we had countless times where it was 0.1%.
Oof. Did you guys get Sanctum?
No, I joined this guild in Sepulcher. The guild I was in for Sanctum, we only got 5 out of 10.
Alright, Painsmith.
Am I supposed to do something crispy?
No, don't worry about it.
I'm on a big aeroplane. I'm in the sky right now.
Yeah.
I'm so high right now, man.
This boss is easy.
Gotta stand there and look pretty.
GPS.
Hell yeah. I kind of just want to leap onto that plane. All right.
I wouldn't.
Can.
He said I wouldn't.
You can.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's go.
You got double leap?
I wonder if it would let me.
You probably could, but do you have double leap?
No.
But
Negative.
Boss fight, you can.
Negative. Would it just take me away?
You would die.
Would I?
As the ship goes down, you would die.
Nah, what if I killed the ship instead? You don't know.
I just did.
Oh, this is the loot?
Yeah.
Cool. 3 more sockets. All right.
Damn, I haven't gotten anything that good.
I don't know if you have this appearance yet, but there's another one.
Okay.
One-handed axe.
Thanks. I like axes.
Damn, and they're nerfing the mission table tonight. There goes all my free gold.
Hell yeah. That's another thing. Yeah, stay on top of that mission table is just free gold. And the more characters you have, it's a lot of gold. It is.
Yeah, it gets nerfed though tonight. The gold does.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
Oh.
after reset. Yeah. After
Oh
reset.
man.
I never did it.
Oh,
You never did your mission table?
No. How much
I
gold
didn't
was
even
it?
touch them.
I'm telling. She never did it. I'm telling.
Was it a lot?
I can get 15k every like 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
I should have done
1.5k.
that.
Well, he has
1.5K.
multiple characters, but still, you get thousands and thousands and thousands. Yeah.
Every mission, like I just got 5 missions then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I got 370 gold, 350, 351, 355. All for just putting missions out.
Yep.
And I've just been doing it maxed out all the character out and then just smash it out every day. And then I just do all the others and sell the shit that you
And
get
really
out of
just get the companion app on your phone if you don't want to do it in game, you know, and then do it on the, you know, whatever. Break at work and just go through and easy.
As soon as it expires, you just redo it.
Damn. Shame that ends tomorrow.
It doesn't end. It's just they're limiting the amount of gold.
Oh, gotcha.
Instead of it being like 300 gold, it will probably be like 150.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they're just
Not
cutting
worth
it
it.
in
It's still
half,
gold. It's
basically.
still
I mean,
free
150 gold is still twice as much as I have, so shit.
What are you talking about? I gave you 10k today.
All the low-level gear I get, I just then sell to the vendor as well to make a bit of extra. And all the mats and whatever.
These little chests are just blending in, aren't they? They're blenders.
I don't have like that much gold, but I have like 1.5 million. And I got probably $1 million, probably more than $1 million from
sales.
No, actually. Selling Progenitor Essentia.
Oh, the legendary. Yeah.
I just farmed that shit like crazy. I just went around.
I had like 20 or 30 of them at the beginning of the patch, like for Zereth Mortis, and I think I made about 200 to 300k on those.
Nice.
But that's when they were selling for
25k
to like 10 to 25k each.
Yeah, that's the same. I
Now
just
they're, like,
farmed it at the beginning.
500.
It was, yeah, not worth.
I mean, it's,
Ooh, I got one with 3 sockets.
I mean, it's still a good
There
amount of
you go.
gold, even though.
Are people still buying them?
Oh yeah, I sold 10 of them not too long ago, and I made like 8k off it.
Oh, interesting.
Because they were selling at like 500 gold a piece, though. Well, 5 to 1,000 gold a piece. It was ridiculous.
Oh fuck! I forgot you're supposed to open the.
Oh no!
You forgot to
Can't wait
open
for
up
Dracthea
the...
tomorrow. The Evokers are out tomorrow.
I gotta
exciting.
touch the thing.
It is. I'll be leveling one up.
Hell
It'll
yeah!
take me an hour or two.
Nice, man.
58 to 60.
Healers-
Peace off.
Healer Evoker's good,
Is that all it
So
is?
is
58?
DPS.
but the DPS...
58, yep. 58 to 60.
The DPS Evokers are not the best right now.
They have. They've just been bloody buffed.
They have been buffed, but they're still nowhere near what every other class is.
Well, I don't know. Looking at the tables I'm looking at today after the buffs today on the beta, they're sitting up pretty close to the top now.
But you gotta know how to play them. That's the only issue.
You gotta learn one way or the other. Yep. I'm just getting achievement after achievement. I like this. Get me more achievements, please. I'd like a bag full of
Holy face
achievements.
across the keyboard.
He's too fast for me. I can't even keep up.
In for gold.
No kidding. No kidding.
Just
You
interview
can
me.
transfer all those achievements to gold. That'd be brilliant.
I'd like to trade my achievements for gold, please.
I wish I could. I'd be very rich then.
I bet.
I mean, if I could trade all of my achievements in for 1 gold apiece, I would get 20,000.
I've done 3,000 achievements out of 4,462
4,462
achievements in
So
total.
you've done like 2/3 of the achievements. Is what you're saying?
Yep.
I've got 2419 out of 4661
Is that achievements or achievement points?
achievements earned. I've got 20 almost 21,000.
I'm having fun with the bugs back here.
If I get this damn pet.
Here, Emma, click on the table.
Okay. Am I gonna die?
Well, I've maxed out my character achievements as of tomorrow. Oh, no,
Oh,
as
what
of-
the
as of
hell?
Dragonfly.
Oh, I'm beautiful. Look how gorgeous I am.
I am dead sexy.
Wait, how do you get that?
Don't worry about it. It's the new race.
Oh, I want to make one.
It's called Puppy
You have to
Monkey
click on the
Baby.
table and it just transforms you into the.
It's Puppy Monkey Baby.
Because that boss or Putricide, you just have to use the big guy to slurp up all the slime.
Slurp.
Yeah. Well, I already left Putricide, so.
Oh, guess I'm running after you as a monster. I'm still the same guy inside. Don't judge me. I like this one eye on like the back side of the head.
Yep.
Awkward.
Remember, I need you to stream 24 hours tomorrow, please.
Okay. Hey, if you want it, I'll do it. I'll set a sub
From
goal.
reset.
We'll do it. Okay.
No. So I've already given you sub goals.
He says he wants it included. Okay. I mean, if you ask me for something, man, I'll do it.
Well, I need to get my Twitch drop.
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying.
You only need to watch.
Oh,
for
is that tomorrow?
4 hours. Yeah, the first one's just the.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Well, my drops are enabled, so yeah, all that'll
I
be
can't
available. here.
believe it's the.
Mine are enabled too.
I
The
can't believe it's
Feldrake
the dragon kite that they gave. Like, that's the only TCG pet that I have.
Yeah, and then they give you the Feldrake for Dragonflight.
The one that's worth
That one's cool though,
millions
because I
of
don't have
gold.
that one.
Yeah, but that's worth millions of gold. Trading card game. That's bullshit. That I've already got it.
Dude, that
It's not
card
anymore.
on TCG, like TCG loot, that card has gone from 3K down to like maybe
Nothing,
$1,000 now.
It's still $8,000.
No,
Wait.
$1,000, like $1,000. Like it's nothing.
It's gone from
now.
it's gone from like 10 to 12k down to like 1,000 gold. Yeah, 1,000.
Let's see, Feldrake. It's down to $1,800 now on WoW TCG loot.
That's still a lot, I feel like, for getting a card that you can literally
Yeah,
get for free.
Well,
like,
for sure, it's just like a sixth
Well,
of
look,
what it was.
Once
Yeah.
everybody has it, that card is just gonna drop.
Yeah.
It'll just drop,
Because
yeah,
it's gonna be
yeah.
useless.
That's right. That's why people are dropping the price, still trying to sell it before it comes out.
makes sense.
That's like in
But
BFA.
I got it. Use the card. I just wanted the mount.
You have
I
the
didn't
Spectral
care, so-
Tiger, don't you? Do you have the Spectral Tiger?
No.
Okay.
No, I want it.
wish.
Dude, I had this friend, no joke, in BFA who was gone for several years, and he had the card, and like he remembered that he had the card, so he redeemed it in game. Then he found out it's worth like $10,000 or something. Like it.
I know
could not
someone
believe.
who has the card still.
Oof. Dude, he did it and didn't know like it was worth money still. So he's like, "Oh shit,
But
I still have like
I wouldn't
unbelievable."
care. I just want the mount.
I know someone who
Yeah, I
has
just get the
like
card.
multiple of the cards still.
Jeez. And see, now you're gonna get rich from your Pokemon cards in 50 years. So
Oh, so true, so true.
yeah, I mean, just remember
Oh,
me
one
when
of-
you make it to the top.
Pokemon.
That's all I
I
ask.
put
One of my
like
buddies-
huge,
Pokey stupid.
One of my buddies already told
I
me.
hated that game.
He's like, he might not come back for Dragonflight, and he's like, well, if I don't come
Wait,
back for Dragonflight,
did you
I'll
go
just
down
give you my
or
account.
up?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
down. Yeah, he's like, he might just give me his account, and he has the Spectral Tiger on it.
There you
So
go.
I'm like, oh. But if I link that account to mine, I lose all the mounts that he has.
Yeah.
So it's like either I link my account to his and I keep the mount, or I just say fuck it and I have the account for free.
But then you wouldn't be crispy.
I need to. I want to put in a ticket and actually find out if there's a way that I can keep the mounts.
It's pretty strict. Yeah, I know.
So this boss, we don't want to pull anything. Like this boss that we're going to, because it's a healing boss and none of us heal.
I see. Wait, I thought I was a holy warrior. Shit.
Well,
man.
Bandages?
Bandages. Get those
Yeah,
bandages out.
right. First aid all day.
I mean, the bandages would heal it, but
I brought Neosporin too. And a tiny bottle of lube. Super bad? Nobody? You brought lube? They're 18 years old. They're good to go.
What's the naming convention for the green dragonflight?
The what?
Typically ending in RA for females, and then it's like I think it's like ER for dudes.
I am just more and more impressed with you, Dianica. So much knowledge. I like it.
She's the lore queen.
Right?
That's what happens when you do Lore Master.
I've always been fascinated with the lore of this game, so like, yeah, I guess I like it.
It's cool. Like, it's honestly so cool.
Do you read like all the books and stuff?
Yeah, well, I would like to. I've got a lot of like the lore books. As for some of like the stories, I don't have those.
Okay.
The only like I guess technically lore book I have is the Ghostlands one.
You're so fucking fast. I can't keep up.
I go zoom zoom.
Zoom zoom. Usain Bolt.
Zoom zoom, motherfucker.
Olympic gold medalist over here. Unbelievable. Guess I'll just be a hunter and heroic throw things.
I've even got some mail from the auction house. I wonder what I got.
Gold.
Couple million gold.
Of
no
course
biggie.
it's gold. It'll always be gold. Don't you worry about that.
What do you sell right now that like makes you money?
Transmog.
What is it? Transmog?
Point in time, transmog. Yep.
Honestly, that's the biggest sell. If you get coveted transmogs that people buy, I mean, yeah, they'll pay whatever it takes to get it.
Albatross is the one to watch on YouTube to make gold.
Which one is it?
Student Albatross.
Oh, okay.
He's written a guide on how to get like, max gold. It's ridiculous.
Gold cap, yep.
Wow.
Crispy, remember to hold my hand when you leave the room. I'm like, oh, am I just killing Spider? Oh, he's out the other fucking side. He's like, bye.
That's what I used to do. I just kept killing spiders, and I was like, oh.
I'm
wait.
like, they don't
That's not how
ever
this
stop.
one works.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So there you go.
They're
4.5
never
million gold I
ending.
just made in one item.
4.5 mil
for
Yep.
one item.
One item. Yep.
you sell?
Papal fez.
Holy fuck! I need to start doing some of these like lower item level transmog farms.
Oldham. That's where it comes from.
Well, and Oldham's getting.
No, old Oldham will still be available. This is new Oldham that's coming out. But do the old Oldham, and it's only a 1% drop chance, but it's hey, I've got like 8 of them sitting on the bank. I just farm it when I'm bored.
4 million.
Like,
Yeah, Oldham,
shit.
yeah.
And it's selling on my realm at the moment for 4.5 mil.
So wait,
sold
what
one.
is it?
Called the Papal Fez. Not from Oldham. But any transmog, any like whaling cabin stuff, there's stuff there that sells for up to 10k out of whaling cabins and that. Razorpen Downs, Razorpen Keep, Scarlet Monastery's a good one. It has a lot of stuff that drops that people will buy.
Interesting.
Oh, hey Pam, I got a pet.
I did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, there you go. There's asking for gold. There's another perfect example, right? Pets, battle pets.
Yeah, some
He's
battle
right
pets
about
go
that.
for a lot of gold.
I'm a sucker for battle pets.
I used to be really into it, but I still have like my
Nice.
top
Sell.
5. But people buy.
Wait, do I still have? Or did I? Oh, I learned it. I used to have the actual
Cage it again.
drop for the
Cage it
Azure
again.
Whelpling. I could put it in a cage, but I had the actual drop.
Right.
To learn it. So, okay, Mama. You gotta click on this portal right here.
Portals.
There, the
Alright.
cursed
And then go to
merman
the
at the
upper
moment
square.
is selling for 1 million gold in the battle pets.
For what?
Oh.
Cursed merman.
Wait, that go up?
Wait, what's?
Wait, where do I go? Which one?
Upper Spire.
Oh, okay.
Cursed? Huh? Which vermin?
So the cursed merman selling for 1 mil. What else is there? Let's
How do you get that pet?
I'll tell you in a minute. And then the flawless amethyst bubble worm is selling for 1.25.
The flawless amethyst bubble worm. I need one of those.
Yeah.
Man. All right.
Yeah, I don't have either of those.
That's the one you get for 10,000 polished pet charms.
Oh god.
That's the one.
Yeah. I'll never get to that.
I have 605.
10,000? That's a ton.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I wonder actually how many I've got. I should have a shitload of them.
Okay, Arthas, fuck you. Drop my goddamn mount. It's been too many fucking years. Well, 12 years to be exact.
Stream luck.
And again, those pet charms and stuff, you get a lot of those from your table. Like,
Yeah,
you get a
that's
lot of those.
actually what I used to do
Yeah.
the table for.
1,100.
69 viewers. Giggity.
Giggity.
Nice.
Giggity, giggity.
All right.
Wait, was that you or was that a soundboard?
Who?
I heard the nice. It
That's
sounded like
me. That's me.
Oh,
was
it
there.
sounded like a soundboard for a second.
The thing is, your battle pet charms are account bound, so if you've got a heap of tunes, you put them all into one.
That's true. I don't have a heap of tunes though. I have like 4.
Let's see, I've got 12 all maxed out, so I just
Need the
send them all over to one.
Neil Lich King.
And I don't even play battle pet dungeons or anything.
Volpira over Lich King all the time.
This mount just dropped for once.
Maybe I'll have beginner's luck.
Yeah, maybe. I don't even know if you can trade it.
That I don't know.
This is a pain in the ass.
Which one are you
The
doing?
RP.
Oh, Lich King?
Yeah, it takes a while.
Oh, one of my executes just hit for 2.5 mil. I'll take that. 4 mil.
I'm non-critting for 3 mil.
That's awesome.
Well, see, now here's another one.
Search
So,
hit for 5 million.
My kill shot just hit for 12 mil.
2.6 million gold, right? 2.6 million gold for this one little punctured voodoo doll. The Abyssal Signet sells for 500k. Signet of Beckoning Fire is gold cap.
I love seeing kill shot hit. Oh, 22 mil kill shot? No big deal.
So there's a lot of stuff out there to make gold out of.
I'm almost tempted to get rid of all my battle pets because I don't even use them.
Well, dude, that's what I came to at the end of BFA. Is like, I needed gold so much to run keys, and I had tons of battle pets, and I'm like, honestly, I kept my starting lineup and like a few more that I really liked, and I sold everything else. Because honestly, how often do I use fucking battle pets? You know, like, so.
I mean, I've got.
Like, I like them and all, it's cool, it's
Three.
just what you have time for, you know? Like, I have a great 3 squad if anybody wants to fight me, like, you know, but other than that.
5.
You want to
I got
fucking
5
fight, you
pets
come
at
at me, bro!
25.
Scooby will fuck you up!
I have a lot of pets at 25.
I've got 2 at 21. One
Thank
at
you,
17.
Okay, so the chewed on range of the terrified pack mule is worth 600k at the moment. Rangers of the Crimson Death
Really?
Charger, 300k.
Cutscene.
Mount.
Gold Maid's range, 50k.
No mount.
Here's another. Oh, why can't I? Oh, you're watching the cutscene.
I am indeed.
See, that's the jeweled Onyx Panther. That's only down to 110k now. That's crap.
It's like 150k on Bleeding Hollow.
Wait, how much is the jeweled onyx? That's one of my favorite mounts. I have it.
150k right
150.
now.
10k.
I guess I bought it back in
Out of all
BFA for like
4 or
100.
5 of them, that's the only one I'm missing is the jeweled.
It's the coolest by far. I like
I
it.
just don't want to spend the gold.
Yeah. I got it at the end of BFA because I think a buddy had like something. I got a good deal on it. I think it was about 100, something like that.
Yeah. The Vial of the Sands, which is about 50k gold on this realm.
And that mount's pretty easy to make nowadays.
Yeah. Piece of piss now.
And people still buy them because a lot of people
It's a
don't
two-person mount. Yeah, it's a two-person mount. So
Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
I have a lot of level 25 pets.
Storm Shroud Armor is 5 million gold. Tomb of Polymorph Turtle is 2 million gold.
I guess it also depends on the level of pet too. But I mean, a lot of people are.
I do it.
A lot of people do it just for having them.
There is no other.
You know, and
Oh,
Tomb of
you gotta
Polymorph
find the
Turtle's
ones
not
you
hard
can-
to get. You know, and it's
You gotta
worth 2
find the
million
ones you
gold.
can put in a cage too.
The dragon's flame. Seal my fate. The world of the living can no longer.
Even Dream Scale is worth 300,000 gold. Frozen Rune worth 150k.
Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion.
Sword of 1,000 Truths, gold cap.
I will be the jailer of the damned.
I'm just putting a bunch of them in cages right now.
Do it, Tyrion. You and these brave heroes have your own.
Lights are gone down big time. They're only 800 gold over here.
Act of service is mine.
Okay, so tomorrow too, guys, when it drops, make sure you do your storms. There's like going to be invasions up. Make sure you do them because you'll get your Regent's pouch out of that. You'll be able to buy it, which will let you then stack everything up to 1,000, and you'll get 20 extra bag slots because all your Regents will go into that bag.
Oh, that's
Like all
amazing.
your meats and everything.
Yeah, it's so nice. And I think the bag only costs like 20 of the 20 of the whatever the currency is that you get from the invasions.
this cat doesn't quite get not to walk across the keyboard yet. He actually stepped on escape right there too, so I went along with it.
I think I counted
choice.
I have 97 level 25 pets.
It's a lot.
Oh, here, you might be able you get appearances from those as well.
Why not? I need the Sword of 1,000 Truths as well.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you got gold cap. You can have it for gold cap.
I have 19,460. How about we make a deal or a payment plan?
You get your bag here is 100k.
He's gonna charge me interest and start, knocking at the door for his gold every day. I'm like, I need repairs for keys. Like, too bad. He's gonna start
what's your
ripping off my
overall-
ears. What?
What's your overall hours of streaming today?
How many have I been going? 8.
You've only been streaming
That'll-
for 8?
It seems like
No,
I've been
that's-
going longer, right? Oh no! Remember,
Oh, 'cause you had a
I
couple
stopped.
resets.
That's what it was. I was thinking. I'm like, dude, it seems like I've been on all day. It's probably 12, 14. Let me look at overall.
I was gonna say because I'm at 12.5 right now.
Stream summary. I have my tripod there, so it's hard to see. Hold on. Got it. 13 hours and 59 minutes.
Yeah, so you started like an hour before me, basically.
I was wondering that actually because I was looking at it earlier, going, "Huh, man, maybe tonight's just really dragged." You know, like I don't know. Maybe tonight's just really dragged. You know, like, I
It was
don't
like
know.
8.5 hours. I looked outside. It was dark. I'm like, what time is it?
Right.
So basically, for Dragonflight, when it actually comes out, the things I'd be looking at if you are trying to, get some gold up, and you're not too worried about professions and that, you can do your max them out later. Is doing like herbalism, skinning.
That's what I was gonna do.
Mining. Herbalism, skinning, and mining, but especially herbalism. Because
Herbalism is
within a couple
always
of weeks, you got the world first, and they'll all be trying to buy pots. So you either do your
anything
herbalism
that does
and alchemy and get
alchemy.
that up, or just straight herbalism and sell the mats off.
Storm
Alchemy
Rage
has
is the
been the
big
big maker.
alliance server, so at least. Oh wait, didn't they make? They made. No, they made a cross server.
I'm pretty lucky. I've got contacts in Method, and they will just buy all my herbs off me direct for big gold.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
That's
I
sick.
will be basically farming herbs,
Nice.
herbs and maybe do mining or skinning. I'm not sure yet. I'm probably going to do skinning because of the hunter, and then I can make all my own gear.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Makes sense.
You're like the
But
Costco of herbs. Yes.
I'm doing.
Definitely.
I'm doing.
Did you say like Costco of herbs?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm like they go to him and they get them wholesale. It's like.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
okay, so in
doing
the last
skinning
race
and
world
leatherworking.
first, in the race world first, I gold capped 1 toon by just selling herbs to Method.
That's awesome. That's fun. That's really funny to me because I work at Costco.
Oh, is it? See?
So do you?
Yeah.
Look
so,
at that. The reading between
Contour,
the
do you
lines.
have
I know
a-
these things.
That means you have a EU account then.
I do.
Oceanic. Oh, do you have an EU also?
I've got an EU, I've got NA, I've got EU.
Oh,
that,
okay.
yes.
Well, OCE isn't that same as NA?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, basically yes. Well, I do Echo as well now because Preach gets me gets contacts for me as well.
You got contacts for Echo as well. I take it then, or no?
Yep. I have, but I just normally go through Preach. Preach lets me know what they want, and I'll just give it to get on to Preach, and Preach tells them to get in touch with me.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, and Preach is.
Well, back in TBC, I used to raid with Preach and the boys. It world first.
Oh shit!
But I'm too old for that shit now.
Holy fuck! Azure Whelping is so expensive.
Oh wow, that is
Azure Whelping,
expensive.
isn't it? Oh, I don't think there's any up here actually.
142k right now.
You should get rich, man.
That all?
Do it.
I just put it up.
That's
on the
cheap.
auction.
Azure Whelping, check what it is here. I've got like 4 of them.
I've got my whole bag is just full of pets right now.
So many pets. You can sell them, man.
That's what I'm doing.
I think I sold all my good ones.
1,500 gold for 2 pets. Blood boil is very cheap. It's only 13 gold, but whatever.
Well, it seemed like
Here, for Azure Whelping.
The blue clockwork rocket bot is 1,200 gold a piece.
Oh, careful, kitty.
1,400.
St. Transmog at the moment are probably the best. All the mats and that are like just dropped out of the thing. But where I made a lot was in the start of Shadowlands again, doing all the, your legendary things, making them. Because I had 12 toons, so I just made all the classes. I was just selling them off.
Oh wait, so someone wait, that last pet you sold?
Oh
the
my
little
god.
slime thing?
The Aqua Strider is 17,000.
So
That
yeah,
slime
buddy in my
thing,
lap.
somebody had it listed for 49 gold, but the other person had it listed for like a couple thousand.
Yeah, so what you do is you buy the 49 gold one, or you buy them both and then set your own price to 5,000 gold or something like that and double it.
Yeah, see that one too. Is someone?
That's playing. Well, that's called owning the auction house. I've done that many a times.
Yeah.
Buying low and selling high. I used to do that with herbs. People were putting herbs, high-end herbs, for 20, 30 gold each. So I'd just buy the freaking whole lot out, and then I'd sell them for like 2,000, 3,000 gold.
Exactly, but I mean that's how you control the market, and a lot of people do that, and that's a great way to make gold because if you have the money to put into it, the gold to put into it, you can get a lot out. Yeah,
It's if you have money, you can make money.
Yep, exactly. You know,
you've got to do that.
Economy is an economy.
You've got to have the gold.
Yes,
right.
Just like if I had the millions to invest in a company to make more millions. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
I wish there was an easier way of putting pets into cages, though.
But I started with nothing, basically. I just started selling. I had one tune that I'd send all the herbs, all my mats to that I collected. Anything that would sell.
Right.
I just send it over to one tune and I just put it on the AH, even if I only got 20, 30 gold for it. And I didn't touch that gold. I just left it sit there, and slowly it built up to 1 million, 2 million. Once I sort of got to the 5 million, then I could start sort of investing in things and buying a few things to make extra.
Yeah.
Starting to sort of play the auction house, and then it's just snowballed from there. But yes, as he said, that Struben guy, he's very good at gold making.
Yeah, I've watched him for
many years. Yes, I've picked up a few hits off him. He's good with the transmog.
Yeah, he is very good with transmog. Fuck, I've seen him do some of his like mailbox openings, and he's pulling out like I don't know.
Well, even the black market, there's gold to be made on that too.
Can you not get rid of the corgi pups?
No, you can't.
Oh.
It's like mounts. Mounts sell well too.
There's some pets that you can't.
There's actually a lot of them that you can't. If it's like some certain achievements or like a blizzard type of thing, like a purchase, like there's a lot of things like that.
Yeah.
So I'll see if I can find the video. There's a mount coming up in BFA that'll be worth a shitload if you farm up the mats for it.
This makes me so sad to watch.
Oh, me just getting rid of all these pets.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gone from like 500 down to 381 now.
That's so depressing.
I don't touch them. They literally just sit here in my character or the pet journal, and it's just like
over 1,000 pets. What can I sell?
1,000. That's a lot.
Well, that's also duplicates of how many.
Yeah, that's like 3 of each.
You're back.
Most of the good ones I've already sold. I've only got cheap, shitty ones now.
So I can most
of the good ones I've already sold.
Oh, inventory's full again.
How many mounts you got?
How many what?
Mounts.
I've got 306.
A few that I'm missing, but I'm not buying them because they're ludicrous in price. I don't even have the auction house mount because of the dinosaur thing because I thought it was ridiculously priced. Then it's even more ridiculously priced now because it's like over gold cap.
The Brutosaur?
The Brutosaur, yeah.
It is gold cap.
Yeah, correct. That's
whenever it shows up on the black market.
To buy it was ridiculously priced.
Oh, it was only 5 mil then.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
But to have an auction house whenever you wanted is pretty cool.
Alright, it's been fun, guys, but I'm now falling asleep.
Well, have a good night. It's been fun playing with you.
Thank you. You too. Thanks
Feel
for
free
the
to come by
invite to the
anytime.
Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nighthold. You should farm the Fellblaze Infernal. That sells well too.
Fellblaze Infernal.
Yep.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good night, guys.
Gul'dan in the Nighthold.
Yeah, but you can't sell that one. It's BOP,
No, I know.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that pet
We
sells
used to
for
be
a
able to sell it.
shitload. The droplet of your Shara, where do you get that? Or your SARS?
Hang on.
Isn't that
Good
from
one.
I want to say it's from Siege of Orgrimmar.
I think you're right.
Because it sells for 99,000 gold.
As I said, pets and mounts at the moment, and transmog, especially like a lot of the old classic transmog stuff, sells really, really well for me at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, like the Papal Fez, that there's like at the moment there's one on the auction house again, only one. You know, and I've just increased the price of that. If I can sell one for 4.5 million, I can sell it for about 6 million. So I've put the next one up for 6 million, see if I can sell it. Because it's 1% drop chance. No one can be bothered going to farm it anymore, so it's a great little farm. You go in there and spend an hour or two in there and farm it up. And like if you've got enough tunes, you can do it. I think you can do it 10 times in an hour. So you do the dungeon 10 times in an hour, get all your loot, sell it, and then I go on the next character and do the same and do it on all 12 characters.
Jesus, I have a lot of pets.
Probably once I hit level 70 on DF, I'll be doing a lot of farming again. If people want to come along, we can do some 4x4s or some 5s or something like that for farms. There's a lot of quick respawn stuff that's going to drop a heap of stuff. You know,
I will
really quickly.
On like off-raid nights.
Yeah,
So,
I don't
either-
but I do it like just when I'm bored, mate, you know, and I've got nothing on.
Yeah,
If
for me
there's
it'd
no
be
mythical members not on or whatever, then I do it.
It'd be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays are the days that I have off. from
Saturdays
raiding.
are good for me. Saturday night, something like that, you know. But
And then
yeah, some
obviously
good
whenever-
farms out there for, especially druids. If you're a druid, mate, which I've just leveled my druid up to 60, they're good for farming.
Yeah, I've got a druid at 60 as well. It's got a decent amount of gear right now.
Mine hasn't. Mine's still got level 90 gear. Level 90, but it's just sitting there because it's only used for making shit. Basically, I'm self-sufficient. I can make anything I want on all my tunes. So I normally have alchemy, leatherworking, painting, bags. Bags will be another good seller coming Dragonflight. You know, you start making high, get your patterns up.
I'm gonna
specialise in
have-
bags and sell them back.
My warlock's gonna be Taylor, so I'm gonna have a good amount of gold probably coming in from that.
Particularly in enchanting, gems, leatherworking, and like the ore and the herbs will be the biggest thing. So as I said, I'll probably go herbs and skinning. And you'll make a, you know, like I reckon in the first, right up until raid, you can make gold cap easy.
Yeah, the problem is I won't be making much gold because I gotta help make gear for all of our leather.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm taking skinning, right? Because I've got a leatherworking toon as well. So I'll just take skinning on this toon, send all the skinning over to the bank, like my bank hold, and just leave it there. And then all the herbs I'll sell for now. I can make pots later.
Yeah, no, it's my guild is, we're gonna have like certain people doing certain things, so it's not gonna be a lot of selling stuff.
Yeah, well,
for
that's
us.
what we've done too. I've broken my guild down now and saying, right, you're going to do this, you're going to do this, you're going to do that, you're going to do that. And it's just raw materials. I'll make it all. I just want them to farm the raw materials. No, but yeah, there's money to be made out there. You just got to, as I said, watch that student guy, and he'll teach you a fair bit. You know, get his book. It's only like
I have his book,
$30 or whatever. Yeah, 0 to 10 million gold or whatever, and he updates it all the time. It's free updates
It's
for
free
life.
updates,
You're
yeah,
welcome,
which is
Diana Koo.
nice.
Anytime. I had a great time.
So what are you doing now, Bama?
I'll just pet my cat for a minute. I'm about to look for an upper. No, I'll go from there. That's one I need to replace.
Oh, okay, I'm just bored.
Well, I mean, even if it's a 20 upper we find, that's fine by me.
Oh, this one just needs a tank. I know there aren't many though. Let me see. I might have to leave. Let me try all of them.
I'm just hanging around in Orgrimmar anyway because reset. That's where we will start our questing again.
I feel you.
But yeah, I'm just bored. Couldn't be bothered doing this season, so I'm just waiting for these invasions to come out. I'll farm them up when they come out tomorrow and just start questing again, getting all the pre-quests done, ready to go, and then take a Dracthea and level up Dracthea. Just so I've got it to level 60. Then I've got one of every toon.
I mean, I just need a couple more or 3 more dungeons, and then I've got all 20s and got all the portals for season 4.
Have you done every dungeon in the game at least once?
And like just
every
in
dungeon.
general?
From classic onwards, every dungeon.
I am pretty sure I have.
All of
flasks. These
even the very first one at level 10.
Let's see. Classic dungeons, Stratholme, Skullomance, yeah, everything in classic. Everything in Burning Crusade. The only thing I don't have in Wrath are obviously the meta achievements. Cataclysm. Everything but the meta achievements as well. Pandaria, same thing. Draenor, same thing. Everything but the meta achievements. Legion. Everything but the metas. Everything but the metas in Battle for Azeroth, and everything in Shadowlands.
So the only ones I haven't done, I've got everything up to all raids and all dungeons right through to Legion, and then when BFA came out I sort of stopped doing it then. I've done every other thing though. Shadowlands, I don't think I've done them all. So I've got a lot of achievements in Shadowlands I haven't done.
I also
Shadowlands raid,
leveled
I've
a
done it all.
lot of alts, so
yeah,
that's where I have a lot of my achievements done for dungeons. Because like back in Mrs. Pandaria, you'd only get so many, and then you would be.
I've done all my
maxed
cooking
out of that area.
all the fishing achievements, and all the archaeology achievements. And I hated archaeology, but I just had to do all the achievements anyway.
Yeah, I haven't done that. I'm not putting myself through that.
Especially in BFA, I hate
Oh, the archaeology stuff, yeah. I mean, it always kind of interests me on the side, but I'm like, dude, that's so much work. It really is. It's so much
I've
work.
done one archaeology thing, and that was for the Spirit Moose.
Okay, I wonder who's got exalted with the Hydraxian Waterlords.
Hydraxian Waterlords? That's the... That is Hydraxian
Classic
Warlords. That is Molten Core. I believe I have that
MC, yep.
exalted on my warrior.
Zulu.
What you doing, Mr. Kitty?
I mean,
They love
just
me in that tunnel.
Give me a little bit, and I can.
And the Argent Door.
I can tell you what my warrior's got here in a little bit.
That was all my. That was all the classic reps. The Argent Dawn, the Timbermore Hold, the Hydraxian Warlords, and the Bruiser and the Zulu. I did them all. I've done all of Burning Crusade as well, rep. Wrath, I've done all the Wrath. And Kata, I've done all Kata. Done all Pandera. Draenor, I've done Sweet FA. I've done like one. One reputation in Draenor because I hated Draenor. Legion, I did it all.
Draenor was fucking terrible.
I like the Time Lord. The Time Lord achievement, that was brilliant. That I was a Doctor Who fan, so when Chromie Homie came out, I had to get that. BFA, I didn't do. Oh, I've done most of them. Some of them I didn't bother. Shadowlands, I've done them all. All the reputation to Exalted. There's a bucket load for Dragonfly.
I have put so many pets up on the auction house.
Well, I've only got one left in it. Okay, I've only got one left in the world events.
Oh my god.
Better wait for it.
I have so many pets on the auction house right now.
Children's Week, I've done all that. Midsummer's, I've done all that. Oh, the only thing I haven't gotten that's finished now is that bloody mount from the bloody Headless Horseman. Hello, Zen.
Alright,
I just sold a pet for 100 gold. That's a start.
On Trick or Treat, I love them. They were brilliant too, doing them. We've even got the Scarecrow, Peppy. Winter's Vale, all the Christmas ones I've done.
Eventually, all these pets I have will sell.
They all will, yeah.
They just take a bit.
But
I mean, at least getting them up there and then watching
so much
them.
to do in the Dark League Fair. I haven't done much there at all. Mage Tower, I haven't done any Mage Tower stuff, lol.
Me either.
I hated it. The shittiest pet battles I've got. Oh, I've got 2 achievements in pet battles. Shit, I didn't know that. What? Pet battle achievements.
Really wish you didn't have to click OK when you want to put your pet in the
I know, it's painless, isn't it?
Just make an easy way of doing this. I wish there was a way you could like shift click all the pets you want to put in cages.
Equip Harris Pilton's Gargantuan Bag. It's an achievement.
Yeah, that's from buying the bag in Old Dalaran.
Yeah. Collect 15 heirlooms. Not that they're any good anymore, that sucks too. Advanced Dimensional Birth, that's what we're now that I've got Peppy Esther and the Viking Ninja Knight and Pirate outfits.
What? Oh. Got one.
Crash and thrash.
Gotta hug that middle.
Is there any more options?
That's what I should do. I should go and sit over there and get that down.
Which one?
What was it? One over in, where Ice Crown is over that way. There's a man, you got to kill a dragon that flies around. Timeless. Time Lost, that's the one, yeah. That was one man I always wanted to never get.
It's you got to go on to like one of the fresh realms and get there right away because it might be up.
Well, you just got to sit there like I used to and just wait for it to come up.
True.
It's a 16
You gotta
to 18
camp
hour,
it. I mean, yeah, you gotta camp it.
16 to 18 hour timer.
Enjoy that 18 hours just staring at it.
But it also is on a timer with another rare.
That's right.
And
So
if
if
that
they
rare
come up-
spawns, that whole timer resets.
Yeah, that's right.
So you could be sitting there for like 40 plus hours.
Oh,
and
I
not
love
see
that
it.
silence.
Correct. And the day I did see it,
Now, you see that little... oh, you saw the little bubbles behind you?
What are you talking about?
When you were silenced?
one day I sat there for 10 hours and I was busting for a toilet break.
Yeah, it ends the silence.
I had my headphones on and it popped. And by the time I got down, it was already dead. Like I was trying to hurry me number 2 up as quickly as I could to get down to get it, but I just couldn't get there in time.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it was. I was spewing. And I think after that I sort of just gave up and went there and nothing on it anymore. YouTube as well, should be uploaded, it's not like
Fuck, some of these pets actually sell for a good chunk of gold.
to them. Eddie Fusha, who's a big World of Warcraft streamer, she's got 100% achievements.
Yeah, I saw that.
She won't have now. It'll be back to 90%.
Wow. She'll go for it. And she'll get it.
Because once Dragonflight hits, it'll push her back.
Well, it's not guaranteed though, man, because yes, it's you get out of it what you put into it, but to a certain extent there is a degree of luck. And sometimes you may not get every drop. Even a 1% drop rate, you can be really unlucky, you know? I mean, it can happen.
A lot of hours.
Yep.
Good, I can put all these sinister squash ones in the fucking cage.
Those things, yeah.
I just want to see the Shaw of Anger mount drop for someone. I just don't believe it exists anymore. I don't believe it.
It's less than a 1% drop.
I mean, but who has ever seen that mount though? I mean, like, show me one person that has it. I want to see them sitting on it. Yes.
I've seen a few people.
No one I've ever spoken to has it or knows anybody that has it.
Is
Ever.
that big boss in Pantera
Yes.
that you got to kill?
Shaw of Anger.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I've seen about 4 or 5 people back in Mop that had it, and
Oh, weird.
I'm gonna go and check it
Charge
out.
wasn't working.
I'm gonna check it out.
Please do.
so I think it's like a 0.1%.
I just want to know that it actually. Well, yeah, it's got to be a fraction of a fraction because, you know, the number of people that farm that damn mount all the time, and I've never actually seen it. I mean,
It was up on our black market auction house a couple days ago, and it went for gold cap.
I bet.
The Nalak mount went for 500,000.
There is Shaw of Anger, yeah?
Yeah, Shaw of Anger.
That could be something.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've gotten rid of a lot of pets. I'm down to 163.
Yeah, but the good thing is that you can go and get them again. Sell them again.
Yeah, but the chances of me actually going to farm all these pets again.
That's how you make gold. You farm them.
Yeah, I've got a lot of these pets from just like questing.
I know, but think about it, right? Okay, so you've cleaned it out. Okay, they might only sell for 100 gold, but it's 100 gold that you didn't have before. And if you don't do battle pets anyway, you might go and farm them again and sell them again. That's how I started. Just started off with selling whatever I wasn't using, like battle pets and crap like that. All the greens that used to pop up, you know, you get even channel eight, you go and sell your greens. You know, that's what I was doing, selling greens for 50, 100k gold. Because in the end it all adds up.
Yeah, I never thought of actually like just throwing them all in the fucking auction house just to see.
It all adds up. It's just gold. Oh, he's dead already, so
He spawns pretty quick.
yeah, I know.
He's on
There's a heap of people waiting here.
Yeah. People camp that shit for that fucking mount.
The other one that sells really well is the Isle of Giants. You get the bones there and sell them out.
Oh,
Sell the bones.
yeah, the bones.
And at level 60, it's easy. You just one-shot them all and run around and pick up the bones.
Okay.
How many bones was it to make that mount?
Well, you need 1,000 for
Yeah, I think so,
the white.
yeah.
But other than that, I think it was just like 500 or something.
500, yeah. It's not hard to get. It's easy to get. You just go over there and farm them.
Yeah, I'm still missing one of them.
No, I've got them all. I did that ages ago.
I think I'm missing the red.
Actually, the only one I haven't got There's one, I think it's 25 man ICC. There's an achievement, and you've got to get you get a mount for it. I haven't done that one yet.
Oh, because it's probably the
You've got to do something special or something.
yeah, the necrotic buff.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost it's like damn near impossible to do now.
Why?
Because if you hit
Kill him too quick.
you kill him. Well, one, you can kill him too quick, and two, if you fuck up and accidentally kill that ad, it takes a long time for another one to spawn.
Yeah, correct.
And by then you're just like, fuck this, I just want to get out of here.
Yep. So yeah, that's all I needed was that to get the mount. I just gave up on it because I couldn't seem to do it. But yeah, as I said, I'll be definitely doing herbalism and skinning, I think. Good thing is now, like in BFA, that you wouldn't make much. Now that they've got specialisations now in Dragonflight, for your like all your leatherworking and stuff like that, there'll be gold to be made right through the expansion.
Yeah.
You know, like I'll be picking alchemy especially because raiding every guild raids. They want pots so that people will just buy them and they can't be bothered making them.
Yeah, I think we got like 3 or 4 guys in our guild that have been doing it.
Yeah, I was always the cauldron man. I had
Don't move, don't. Oh man.
And they're tell you, I used to drop cauldrons for 5 men. You know, when we were doing 15s, I'd always drop cauldrons down for the 5 men.
Yeah, our guild is like everything is supplied by the guild.
Yeah, didn't know about it, but I used to drop cauldrons all the time.
Oh yeah. It would be a mythic +2, and he'd drop a cauldron and a feast.
Yep.
Big ballin'.
Cauldron, yeah.
Hell yeah.
They aren't hard. That's the thing, is they weren't hard to make.
Well, my highest dungeon I've done this time around is 11 streets.
Gee, that's cool.
Yeah, 11 streets. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered doing it.
Damn, like we just did 25 today.
We timed 2 25s today.
Yeah, actually we did.
Yeah, my Mythic Plus score is 655 for this season.
That's sexy.
That's it, 655. Yeah, but every other time I've been like, Sam will tell you, I've got every other mount, season 1, 2, and 3. If it wasn't for Bammer, I wouldn't have done Mythic Plus. I started like,
and he's gotten from the time I met Hunt Awards to now, he's 5 times the player he was when he started in Mythic Plus. So it's nice to see that progress.
I tell you what helped a lot, and that's Bammer's trading.
Thanks, man.
My trading.
They're moving for the Flame Wraith. They're moving for the Flame Wraith.
Except for the time when I had computer troubles, remember I run off the edge. Remember that?
Oh my god. This man would have, 0 movement or it kills us.
That's so funny. I'm just running off the edge. I think it was the computer in the end. Was just causing all sorts of problems.
It was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was so funny, but it was a pain in the ass.
Fuck, I'm just gonna die.
So funny, but a pain in the ass. I haven't had that since I built this PC though.
Thank God. For a second, I thought. I mean, it looked like you were getting hacked. Is what it looked like. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Dude, I've never seen anything like that.
Ever to work it out in the end, I just went.
He'd be playing and it's good. And he's like, "Oh, I think we're good." And then all of a sudden, he just like runs off the edge, and he has no control of his character for the next 20 minutes.
Coaching session with Bama.
That's crazy. That's too funny. I hope I recorded that somewhere.
Should be nice.
That was pretty funny.
I have officially put every single pet that I could in a cage.
Feels good.
I went from like almost 500 down to 99.
There you go.
anything out of that. Except for the gold. Killed him all
Oh, made it to the images. Alright. Need to be on the same one.
Just in case I missed one.
I wonder how many times you can kill him a day. You just keep killing him with the Shara Magma, or can you only do it once a day?
Once a day or once a week.
Yeah, okay. Oh, let's go ahead and get the gold. We thought it dropped for a minute there because I got this thing called the Retinant Shara Magma, and I went, oh fuck, it's now, oh fuck, it's not. It's just a fucking quest item.
Oh, I've sold 4 Sinister Squashlings for 81 silver, a Hydra Droplet for 1700, and a Marat for 100 gold.
That's key.
Oh, the Sinister
Our damage is so
Squashling,
low
like,
on this.
Isn't there like 1,000 gold on my server?
dude,
There we go.
18 that are at 81 silver and 17 at 1 gold. 87 silver.
See, again, what I'd be doing there, because they're so cheap, I'd buy them all out and put them up for like 50 gold, 100 gold each, yeah?
Ooh, I didn't know that. Maybe I should.
Yeah, well, you know, especially if there's only...
Don't
like
move, don't move, don't move.
Buy them all and then sell them for 500 gold. You control the market on that particular item then.
Oh, looks like someone already just did that.
Yeah, well, sniper.
Yeah, I see some of them are 1400 gold.
Yeah, see, that's right. So you buy them when they're like silver, especially if they're silver prices, you buy them up for 4. Yeah, even if you buy them at silver and then sell them for like 50 gold, you make a big profit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's how you can start. You look for the really cheap stuff that you know will sell anyway. Yeah, and then you put it on 50 gold.
That are
what's,
like
what's 50
cheap.
gold? Nothing. You know what I mean? But it all adds up.
Yeah.
If someone wants it for achievement, if they're achievement haul or something like that, they want it. Or
Those are.
pet got one.
Never mind. Those are all the pets. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like the non-caged.
You got him started on the auction house. He's never gonna stop. Never.
I've always played the auction house a little bit, but not to the extent to hit gold cap.
TSM is your friend. Seriously, TSM is your friend.
Actually, why don't I just do this? Learn that pet, put it in a cage.
That's what I use now. I've got TSM set up with like groups and snipers and things like that, so I'm just watching it all the time.
I didn't.
What's up, Dad?
That.
I was dealing with some life stuff for a little while, man, for a couple of months.
Buy out all of those.
Booger died, my mom hasn't been doing well, so there's some emotional turmoil. But we're back full time now.
Learn them all, and then...
You haven't moved yet, remember then?
No.
Oh,
haven't sold her house yet. And that's a good thing, because I don't have the money for my down payment on my place anyway, so hopefully after Christmas, I think in January.
No, I knew you were, that's all.
Yeah.
Moving, so.
Same spot, for now. I appreciate it, Dad. It's all good. We're better now. We're on the up and up.
Where did he strike?
So I gotta upgrade something.
Old Simpsons. Thing.
Is there...
My heart for Ardenweald.
Is there an add-on that shows how much gold you have on the auction house right now for like sell?
TSM.
Well, besides.
That's what everyone's saying that, Dad. Well, good. You've come to the right place to learn. I'm here for your questions. Ready to school all these new warriors.
Bema can school anybody.
Well, I'm a good teacher.
I've never really been a big fan of TSM.
Honestly, guys, if you need some coaching, Bema is your best coach you could get. Go and check out his Metafy. And take some coaching lessons. He's very, very good.
I appreciate it, man. We will be firing up a lot of coaching here in this coming season because I'm going to be pushing big score and doing carries, everything, but a lot of coaching on the weekends and weekday nights.
Carries, I like that idea.
Hell yeah.
Yep, saving all my points up. Got plenty of them.
It's exclamation coaching on that one. There it is. Thank you for that. Fury. Fury's fun. I spent, what, 8 years as a Fury?
I think I'm still owed a coaching session or two, actually.
You are? I gave one of yours away, but I think you still have one or two.
Yeah, I've got one, I think, yeah. But I said you could give one away. I didn't mind that.
That was nice of you. And we'll do that from time to time, stream, like raffle one off. I did lower prices in anticipation of the new expansion to kind of do a little special for you. So check it out.
Okay, so turns out I have 1.2 million gold worth of pets on the auction house right now.
Well, good luck.
Holy shit.
How does it feel to be a champion?
It might take a few weeks for them to sell. Yeah,
it can take time. Yeah, just keep posting them. Exactly.
People get impatient. They'll put them on. They won't sell. They'll take them off and go, oh, they don't sell anymore. It's not that at all. It's just they're not on at the right time. The people that want them aren't on at the right time. So you just got to keep posting them up for weeks on end. But what you're trying to do is that diversification. So you have something, so you've always got a bit of income coming in every day. So you might have transmog up, battle pets up, you know, herbs up, mats up, whatever you can get and sell, you put it all up, you know, and you work out what sells and what doesn't, and you just stock that.
Yeah.
Over and over and over. That's what I do. I don't just do transmog.
I'm running a sniper scan right now. Running the sniper scan just to see if there is anything that.
But yeah, if these guys are interested, I'll start, you know, in Dragonflight, because I've got all my farming spots already. I'll start doing some farming runs if you want, you know. We can all go along to the one area and farm up, you know, a heap of stuff like transmog stuff and that.
Because is it all personal loot and that
There you go.
stuff?
I just sold a second Papal Fence, 6 million gold. Woohoo!
Jesus Christ.
So that's gold cap in one night. 2 items.
I need to find stuff like that.
All the Badlands. Go farm it.
Hold on, wait, what was the one? What was the one item that you said that sold for 4.5 or whatever it was?
Papal Fez. All of them.
How do you spell it?
What's that? The item?
Yeah.
P-A-P-E-L. PayPal. PayPal Fez. F-E-Z.
P-A-P.
If you want to look across all realms, just go to the Undermine Journal website. That'll sort of tell you what things are selling for across everywhere. You can do like America's, Oceania, Europe, Korea, and Taiwan. And then you can do it by realm. And that's how I've done it before. I've got characters like on different realms, and so you go through and find out what's selling well on one realm and not the other, and then what you do is you basically transfer a low level or a level 32 or whatever across with all that gear on, sell it over there and transfer it back later.
So it was what type of transmog item was it?
Hat.
So like cloth, leather, mail, plate. What type of what classes could use it though?
Yeah, Mechanicos.
It's a cloth head.
Cloth head?
Yep.
Cloth head.
You can get 2 items. The Crush Fez, which is a grey, which sells for normally a couple of thousand gold, or you get the Papal PAP. Sorry, it's PAPAL, Papal Fez. It's an item level 57 head, BOE. PAPAL, Papal Fez.
Oh yeah. There's nothing on our auction house.
That's a good announcement, Sladat. Thank you. Yeah, pre-download that patch content. Sure. Man Bear Slave. I love that name. Yes, instead of Man Bear Pig, Man Bear Slave. I love that. That makes me happy.
There's not a single one on.
Man Bear Pig.
Which realm?
Yes, Sladat. I downloaded it yesterday. If that's the stuff you're talking about.
Which realm, mate? Tell me which realm you're looking for.
Well, I'm on Bleeding Hollow.
You're on Bleeding Hollow. Okay, let me have a look.
No, I was looking at my auction house because I actually found it and searched it. And
there's none available, but they're selling for 2 million gold. But one was last seen 2 days ago.
Yeah, there's these skull plate bracers that are selling for randomly 138,000 or over 406,000.
But yeah, that Papal Fez isn't all them in Badlands. You just go in there and it's one shot everything, so you just fucking run through it 10 times. You know, it's 1% drop, and you've got a chance to get them. So basically, if you run it 100 times, you've got a very good chance of getting it.
So what you're saying is I should just do this. I should log out. I should go to my druid.
Well, you get on every character. Any character really can do it. That's that's
wow.
a higher level. So you
Druid's
one-shot most
easy.
stuff. Druid, Hunter, anything like that, yeah. Warlock.
I could do it on the hunter,
Mage.
but it's just focus regen is just not fun. At
It's
least
a
with
one
the
shot
druid,
though.
you can just...
You one-shot everything. It's not like a high-level dungeon.
I know, but it's just the druid's easy.
I just auto-shot. I just run in there and multi-shot, auto-shot everything.
Just hit Sunfire on a druid and everything dies.
Yeah, well that too, or Starfall. I gotta remember, I haven't been to the Badlands for so long which side it's on.
What I'm going to do... Do I have you on Battletech?
It's over in Eastern Kingdom. So.
I wouldn't add him. I wouldn't trust it. I don't know that guy.
Oh, I do have you. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. Just give me a second. I gotta
Daddy Alfred. Oh yeah. Since I did the fresh install, I haven't changed my name back to Daddy Batman in details. I gotta fix that. Oh man. Let me figure out how I gotta do it again. How do you change the name? Let me see. I don't remember. 2634. Almost 26.
So you go to the Badlands. You can go Blood Watcher Point or Fuse Light, one of those. New Kargath, any of them.
You go to the profile or the options, Bama.
Mm-hmm.
And then
oh, the nickname, right? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. Gotta go do my classic.
Just give me a second here.
Buy you Christmas.
Alright. Is it gonna be the same in both of them?
I don't have to do any more like gold farming, but I just enjoy doing it. I find it relaxing for me. Like even fishing. In the next
well, it's good mindless stuff. You know, like it's fun, especially at the end of the night too. You know, like just doing something chilling.
Now is actually a shitload easier to do because they've got that new interact key.
Yeah,
where you don't actually have to click on the bobbler. You just as soon as it bobbles up.
Wait, you don't have to click it anymore?
You just click a keybind and it automatically.
Oh, that's too easy. Yep. Too easy.
Okay, so Hunter, I want you to show me kind of like how you do hold them on, just so I can see.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just gonna help my wife for a sec. I'll be back.
I also need to clear out my bags.
Oh, I still have all that stuff from the raid. I need to sell. It's that frozen whelp. Soul broken. There it goes. Try it, man. I mean, I don't know if I have enough time for 2,800. I'd have to, well, maybe 2,750. I mean, even if I got 25s and 26s across the board next week, probably only be 2,750. You know, because I still have a couple that are 20s. Like this week, so today alone, I timed 25 Junkyard, 25 Gambit, 24 Grim Rail, 23 Streets, 2 chests, 23 Workshop, 23 Iron Docks we were 2 minutes over on, and then 2 chested 19 upper and 20 lower. But so I really need to replace that upper and lower and the docks, but the upper and lower are holding back. Good progress though. Fill up my vape.
Why is this chest going for so much gold?
Is it the chest of 1,000 truths?
Glimmer Hoof breastplate. It looks like absolute dog shit. And on this website, it says it's selling for 5.8 million gold.
I mean, and you gotta know what you're talking about when you're looking at this stuff too, because yes, if they were to take the overall prices from, say, all these places, but not something that somebody buys very often, yet there's only a couple of them on every realm, the price is going to be inflated, so you need to realize that. But then there's other things that are like that sell quick but are big gold versus the ones you have to sit on for 6 months. You know, like there is a big difference.
Yeah.
So some of those may not be 100% accurate. I would look for something that looks really cool that somebody wants, you know, that's also good gold, you know.
The good old jade breastplate.
Something that's part of the
female.
Yes, I mean something that's part of a set, you know, that they can't get. There you go. Slut mogs sell well. They do. Those Cloud Keeper leg plates from Silithus. Those Cloud Keeper leg plates still sell for 200 to 500,000 gold just to wear the booty shorts. Look them up. Cloud Keeper leg plates. They used to sell for huge gold, so I'm sure they still do. They're the little blue cheerleader shorts.
Last seen Friday, September 2nd, 2022. 85,000 gold.
Depends on the realm, though, man. You know, like, it depends. But I've seen them go for hundreds and hundreds of thousands.
57... 233,000 gold at level 36, level 58. Holy shit.
See what I mean?
3 million gold.
And that's just killing easy mobs and Silithus. So,
yeah,
you know.
At a very low drop rate.
Yeah, very low. But you're blowing through those mobs, you know? I mean, it's like, yeah. That's how it goes. All right. Now I'm just waiting for somebody to come out with a Volpiro onesie, you know, because I'll just be wearing it every day.
I've been live for 13 and a half hours.
You're just getting started.
13 and a half hours, and I'm not even tired. I got a raid tomorrow, too.
Raiding? What's that?
Something where you go in and you fucking smash your head against the wall.
Oh, that's what you do? Okay.
Yeah. 3 hours.
I love how they added, you know, the cat sitting in your lap, like when you click it and backslash sit. I think it's cute.
For what?
Are you looking at my stream? See how the cat sits in my lap?
Wait, what?
You didn't know that? So if you summon a cat, and then you click it and you backslash sit, it'll come and hop in your lap.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Does it work with the snow cone?
That I think so. I know it works with any cat, so watch. Backslash sit. See? And it'll hop in.
God, it does.
Isn't that awesome? It's my favorite pastime.
Its eyes are closed.
Yes. See what I mean? It's sleeping.
Does it do it with dogs?
Meow, hands down the Batman costume. So that the Batman costume seals in all the juices. This is micro fleece, but, you know, it's basically, I mean, I'm in my underwear and then a onesie. So this is not that hot. It's really
Why
not.
does it not do it with
The Batman costume is horrendously hot at times. If I don't cool the room down, it's ridiculously hot. But this is nice and warm. I mean, it's probably... Shit, because I have the windows open, it's 50s outside. It's probably like 60 degrees in here or something, you know? So I'm pretty cool.
It only does it with cats.
That's true, yeah. I mean, honestly, I should. Like, I wear the whole thing, and it's too much, because you can't even see the legs unless I'm doing the... You know, like... Technically, you're right, though. I could just wear boxer briefs and keep the camera above waistline. That's probably what I should do, to keep it cooler. I got this cat and named it Buddy. Chris gave me this orange tabby.
I really wish it worked with the dogs. It doesn't work with the puppies.
It doesn't, does it? Yeah.
Only the kitties.
That's too funny, though. When somebody showed me that outside of, I think it was Sanguine Depths last season, I was like, what?
So, if you have one of the, like, cubs, I don't know if you have one of the cub pets.
Probably.
Or like a cheetah cub or something like that.
Yeah.
Try it with that, because that one actually, like, jumped in my arms and went to sleep.
Oh, I just realized he filled. Let's go.
Okay, so the cheetah cub doesn't jump in, but the snow cub does.
Okay, they're all in. Let's get it.
Many deals for a friend.
That's exactly right, Meow. Oops. $24 upper. Oh, this will be my first key with the new leech weapon, eh?
No, shouldn't you have had it for the last couple keys?
No, I just finished upgrading it.
Oh,
I guess I had it in that last one. The one that was a fail, but yeah. That group, dude, they moved 3 times for Flame Breath. I'm like, alright. That's I'm patient, but that's... Whew. That was a little bush.
That crispy, sorry mate, I just had to do blood sugar level with my wife.
Yeah, no, I'm inside right now. Let's see what I get from... Oh no, those are... Why did... I got 2 items that are the same. Oh, I got a couple
a bit of stuff out of there that can make some...
Got a couple greens.
Yeah, but people go, oh, greens, you know, they're nothing, but some of those greens can sell for quite a bit of money sometimes.
Yeah, do I still have Loot Appraiser that works or no? Loot Appraiser,
Game face, baby. Let's go.
Before you go finish with that, you should drop group. Because while I'm in your group, you've got less chance to get them.
Fair enough. Can the Loot Appraiser run while it's closed, or?
Sorry?
Does Loot Appraiser work if it's closed? Does it have
if it's
to be
closed? No, I don't know. I've got no idea.
Oh, the boss. Boss! Forgot for a second.
even just raw gold? pretty nice.
Thanks, New York.
I take it you do the full run as well, or?
Ooh, right where I want him. Uno, dos, tres. He's getting a tattoo, yeah. He's getting ink done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. He's trying too hard with his left-right limp, but in his own mind, he's the dopest trip.
Dude, I'm not kidding when I say this. Bring hometown. Like next month.
That's.
And I'm so tempted to go.
real estate. There it is. Oh no.
Deterrent protocols successful.
Yeah, exactly. Those were on the other side of the room. I was thinking the same thing. Those two volatiles that went on the long side, I'm like, man, we can't hit them. We can't hit those. Buddy just swatted his catnip-filled donut off the table there. That's great. Or off his hammock. Good effort.
You can't get into it yet.
A new one, not till tomorrow.
Dang, he
No,
said
the portals there, you just can't
they had
get
a
into it
volatile
yet.
energy at
Yeah,
17 stacks.
tomorrow
That's
you
all
will
it
be.
sucks. Well, so it didn't, you know. Let's see.
Jeez, I've got the full, like, almost the whole dungeon following me right now.
I tell you another good place to farm, the Scarlet series, Scarlet Monastery and all them.
Yeah.
Also, if you farm it enough, I've heard that Scarlett Johansson will meet you there. So, you know,
God.
just saying, JS.
No, there's a heap of good BOE transmog stuff in there.
Can't remember which level up lower Kira we did earlier. 20. Well, exactly, Kitchen. The problem is we were boxed in, so that DPS was on the other side of the planet, right? So I couldn't even get there safely. Like, even if I leapt in, then that would hang the other two by me to hang them out to dry. So they had two volatile energies in the corner, and they couldn't get out, and I couldn't even, like, nobody. Three of us couldn't get to where we could target them. So it was bad. They shouldn't have boxed themselves in. But, you know, it is what it is. I've seen that happen twice today. I'll allow it. See, now Chris is just going to keep farming Scarlet Crusade until Scarlett Johansson shows up. He's got a plan. That's what matters. Actually, I might smash... If I can't get into something here in like 30 minutes, I might just smash keys on my monk to finish out my keys. And any of y'all are welcome to come to those. But we shall see. Trying to hang one more on the board for upper or lower. That's not too shabby. I'm like 500 points, something like that in the last week. Thanks, Gaspon. I appreciate the kind words, buddy. It's good to see you back. Good to be back. I mean, I miss you guys. Y'all are my life. Love you guys. Sometimes you just get so sad you forget what makes you happy, you know? Until you get back. And this is what I love to do. I love entertaining y'all and having fun and making people laugh, teaching people things, and learning things. A little bit of everything. Oh, come on, Gambit. I timed to 25 there earlier. Believe. Oh, man. So you're saying there's a chance. I will wreck that 26. We actually timed that 25 Gambit. How far under were we on that, Crispy? A minute? 2? I thought we were like... It wasn't even down to the wire, was it? I don't remember it being.
25, we were...
The plus 0? Where is it? Where is it? Yes! Here we go. I was gonna be like, hey guys! I'm so gonna do it.
442.
Yes. Good luck, Wiggs.
Hi, guys.
I'm just gonna go start killing the dungeon for them. I'll be there in a second. I'm just gonna pull everything to first boss.
I mean, it's just Plagfall.
Funsies. I'm gonna obliterate
Our
this.
house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
Well, I think he needs to set the difficulty to mythic. Yeah, I don't see the keystone.
Our house's research continues, apprentice.
Song said, hi, Twitch. I'm telling him I'm tanking in a Scooby-Doo onesie, Crispy.
Nay. Holy shit.
They did check. Yes.
I've already got 22,000 gold coming in.
Whee! You're rich, bro.
Well, hey, Bama. You know
What's
that
up?
10K I gave you earlier?
Yep.
I've already made it back.
There we go. Good. You're making profits so you can give me things. I like that. Is that, should I just call you a sugar daddy in game? Is that what that is then? So I get the trickle down from y'all's success. Oh, there's
If
Sladat.
Bama was over
What's up,
here,
Sladat?
he wouldn't have a gold problem.
That's right.
I mean,
That would be nice.
I made him 400 strength pots. And it only cost me like 8K.
I could have made him for nothing.
Still got 1.1 million gold. option was. How do you set items to snipe?
Set items to what now?
Trying to figure out how to do the sniper on trade
I
skill
can't
master.
remember, mate. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Ruby doesn't know. Ree.
I'm wondering what would
Ruby
sell
Sax.
good.
Ruby dooby doo.
What would sell good
I
on
love
auction
you.
house?
Ruby dooby doo.
Actually, my favourite was boo 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 boo.
Dad, I just randomly queued up for someone 0 because there wasn't anything posted, so I thought it'd obliterate something. Take it easy, Wiggs. Guess we got everybody. He's almost here. Okay. Let's get a fat food buff for the 0. I'm sweating. Appreciate it. I need the good luck wishes. Thank you, Wiggs. Thank you, Z-Hawk. Appreciate it. Whee! White first boss. Now, I'll put this one on my shoulders, you know? If I have to solo a boss, I'll do it. Full pro. Oh, he is war. That's why I can't see him. I was wondering. I'm like, oh, the war mode. I haven't seen anybody with war mode on in a minute. Are we almost there? Misfail, blighting. So we're just missing the healer? Yep. Guess we can summon from inside. Easy.
Our house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
Alright, we're gonna speed run this. I'm gonna start the stopwatch as soon as it just starts. We'll challenge ourselves. Try and be out of here in 7 minutes. I believe in the crew.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
Here we go.
those fucking meetings.
It did. Hey, I kind of look forward to, you know, maybe that happens. And then I gotta step up, man. Gotta hold anchor. We'll see. I think I can do it. It'd take forever, but I think I can do it. The only thing is, though, the ad, I mean, technically, you know, still need the, I don't know if it'll live long enough to even get an ad, but we'll find out. Pronto, pronto. Pronto, pronto. Oh, CC, CC. Oh, just giving you time. That's all I can do. Stunning. Keep it away, keep it away. Ah. Let's go for it. Not quite enough time.
Rip key, not timing.
I hope I timed this Mythic Zero. Unbelievable. Let's go! Dream team. Oh, I was just gonna bring him with me. Let's just make him big. Come on. Alright. This is fun.
You can drop off the last boss, Chris. The Archimedes boss is where the chest is.
I'd wait for it. Fuck it. Little zero. Pronto, pronto. Footsies. I love this. At this level, like every one of my oh, let's run over these. Like every one of my executes is like actually 20% of their bar. It's lovely seeing the bar move. Feels good. Try and get some more buddies. Oh, I don't have leap right now. Oh, wait a second. Ruby dooby doo! I feel like a ridiculous human being in this onesie. But it's comfy.
Here you go, so pattern drop. Green pattern worth 12,000 gold in that run.
Fuck him.
Item level 8, Herbalist Glove.
Wonder how much the bomb's gonna hurt. Wait for it. I did the fun risky pull where I pull it with 2 platforms left. It was fun. Alright.
Vengeance, the Ace is broken.
Yeah, it is.
I did 13.1k overall DPS and did 3.8k killing.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's doing a lot of damage right now. Why can't I frickin' mount? Oh, something else pulled? Oh, this guy's still alive. Lol. I'm like, why can't I mount? File for the win. Whatever the thingy does. Alright. Because I'm a madman.
The plague, the House of Eyes would still stand.
somehow my playlist made it all the way to like smooth jazz. I need something that's gonna pick me up. There we go. Let's get into a little bit more rock music here. Need some epic. Oop, and chat. Okay. Good job, team. Thank you. Let's not. You're supposed to be my hype man. Come on now. You're better than that. Scooby?
I got a
Slutty Sleddy?
That might not happen.
You're a little quiet, actually. Let me turn you up. Let's try 130%. Speak now.
Hello.
That's better. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa. That's louder. Stream. Say hello to Sladad's stream. He's like,
and this is what it sounds like to be inside my mouth.
Or other crevices.
Oh my, there it is. Ooh, fun time.
What's the first affix that pops up? On that's 5.
The first affix where?
I'm about to do a 6 gambit. So
oh.
It's the first one that pops up.
The order of it?
Well, I mean, Tyrannical's there.
Well, bolstering. So you have bolstering, but not explosive.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the bolstering does suck, but at least no explosives. Sometimes, man, explosives in an experienced group, you know, like, shit, I see group side explosive just as much as bolstering in lower keys. Because people just don't deal with the explosive, you know? Like, I thought you were gonna get it, but I thought he was gonna get it. Like, alright, well, that's why the problem's there. That's what happened.
I'll DPSing everybody, so.
Hell yeah.
That's and I'm out healing the healer. Speaking.
You're holding anchor. I like to see it. Oh no, me and the Warlock are neck and neck. Ah! Oh, he just got me. No! Good fight. All right. Got the last cup of coffee. I mean, if y'all are just gear and M0 is probably going to be more loot, but... Will be a fun one. I miss mists. I was just talking about that earlier. I missed that key, man. Love me some mists. Oh, I forgot about the portal. I'm a turtle. I love these saw blades. It's one of the coolest toys. The fact that it stays in combat is pretty sweet. Pet the kitty. He's a good kitty. Hey, boy. Champion sleeper. Just goes right back to sleep. Like, oh, love? Okay, back to sleep. I'm gonna pee real quick. Go back in time. Pretty much. I couldn't find anything good posted, meow, so helping some people out with some zeros for a minute. We'll see if there's something else posted. Why not? A farewell to mists. This was my favorite key. I like Mist a lot. Not like I like Night Fae or anything. Thanks for the hydrate, Z-Hawk. You like Mist too? Yeah. Wasn't the easiest key, wasn't the hardest key. I mean, Tyrannical Mist was, you know, it was a check at points. But as a whole, I like the big fat packs, you know, back to back. You know what you're getting, like, through the maze. I like it. HOA was fun. See, I really enjoy Sanguine Depths. And that's funny because it was... I don't think I timed a 23 Sanguine Depths. I got a 22 done there. I know I timed 23 Mists on both weeks. Last season. At least. Maybe it's 24. I have to go back and look. Here, I can go pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. Here. Get a two-person mount. Where'd it go? I went that way. Where is he? Is he on the ground? I'll try to pick him up. Oh, he's too fast, too furious now. Oh, man, we're racing. Well, that's good, Meow. Well, it's because balance is viable, right? And that's what you love playing. Makes sense. I'm having fun, too, because Warrior was so meh. This whole expansion. Prot Warrior. Feeling great. As soon as I got there, he's like, "Nah, I don't get picked up by Volpera anymore. I made that mistake." I completely agree, Meow. Same thing with tanks, you know, man? I mean, it's tough when one or two tanks are head and shoulders above the rest, because then nobody's viable. I mean, I spent the last 2.5 years of this expansion as the bottom tank, scratching and clawing for everything I can get. So, I completely understand. You gotta turn it on. Because he had war mode on, right? There we go. I turned mine on to be with you there, Z-Hawk. We can summon now. We can be summon buddies. Summon buddies. Summon buddies. Hey, can you not see me? I thought you had war mode on, so I turned it on. Yeah. That's so weird, though. Hold on. Let me reload. Because I just turned it on so you'd see me. What the fuck? I have no idea. I was wondering why I didn't see you. I turned mine on because I figured you'd be here. I don't know. We tried. I should be inside you right now. I'm exactly on top of where you're standing. You can turn it on anywhere, but you can only turn it off in a capital city, right?
No, you can turn
or the other way around.
Off any other way around.
But
you turn it off anywhere. You have to be an org or someone to turn it on.
So this isn't straight up enable the player versus player. That's not. I'll right click in the profile. That doesn't work.
You have to be in a capital city to turn war mode on.
So even though it lets me click that like that, that's not actually real.
Capital city to turn war mode on.
But it lets me. Why is it lying to me, Soldat?
Because Blizzard likes to take your money.
Blizzard would never lie to me. They would never.
Is that what they said when they told you 2.5 years ago that
yes.
Power Warriors would be best?
Yes, 100%. Also, when they told me, it was going to be a 2-day wait time on their tickets, and it takes 45 days to answer to yes. 100%. I'm going to go nuts in this place, so let's have some fun. Everybody's ready? Nope, we still got a demon hunter at the House of Plagues. I don't know. I'm war mode off, so I either need another war mode off or 2 of you war mode ons to do it. Somebody's got to be able to see somebody. Or are you just lock closeting it? You trying to lock closet there? Do that too. Warlock things. Yeah. You're fancy. You're a fancy warlock. You know that? Oops. See, now you can ride. Oh, stupid add-ons. Come on. Fun pulls. Challenge mode.
Did a gambit and 15
Nice. Gambino Bandito. I like Gambit.
8.1k DPS, 3k DPS. And I outfield the healers by 10%.
Grab your buffs. I've missed these big old tree gorillas. Groot gorillas. Gorilla Groot. Ah, I have an itch under my Scooby. There we go. Hashtag Dream Team. What is this, a Mythic plus 25 or something?
Cool, cool, cool.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
You're gonna drop kick Miss Caller. We're gonna wreck. She's going down. I didn't even see which way she went. What was it? That's no color left. $80K first hit. I'll take it. It's that one. What are these? It's probably color. Chances are it's color or circle. Yep.
If it's a colorful circle.
Shit, man, I ain't never seen one of those. Don't even talk about that.
You ain't never seen
What
orange?
if what if it's a colorful circle? You just blew my fucking mind. That's what. That's what I appreciate about you, said that.
What if it's an orange? Or a lemon?
Man. That's fancy talk right there. Flower circle, flower. What's that? Leaf? It's probably this one. Yep. Probability. Okay. We have mini boss next. That one. Should be the leaf. Leaf circle filled. You saw it?
Is it colorful though?
You sure? It was colorful that time. Blew my fucking mind. If you hadn't warned me beforehand, I don't know what I would have done.
What is that? You didn't try.
Avert your eyes. We should have one more chamber before boss. So it's gonna be this. It's gonna be that one. Has to be. Money.
If only it translated to real money.
You ain't lying.
You tell me, Doctor, bitch, I ordered.
Right?
We ordered nothing. That's pizza.
Gonna learn today.
They're actually not pizza. filet mignon since, you know, pizza, we get pizza parties all the fucking time, and they think that's what makes us appreciated.
True. That's what they appreciate about you. Yeah, Frost Shock. Booger passed away in September. I adopted a new kitty. It's okay, man. I was reading your message and got hit. One with no circle on me. Careful, Vulpin on the loose. No, there it goes. It always claims one. No circle.
You know, in a few weeks, we're gonna get to look at Bama, have to chain heroics, and not get to jump right into it.
Hell yeah. That'll be fun. Oh, so close. Dang it. It's no color, the one we're on.
Of course, the hours after release is not there, but that too. Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Right. I'm gonna pull like a madman. Funsies. Funsies. It's our Miss Saturnus farewell tour. Gotta have some fun. Remember to kick the stimulates as much as you can. Stimulates. Oh no, not our healer. Did you fall off? Is that what happened? I was like, what got you? Or got launched off? Ruh-roh! Rafty! Red! Raggy! Whee! What's up, Bazik? It's Ruby Doo. How ridiculous is this onesie? Wonderfully ridiculous. Thanks, Bazik. I live to entertain.
Side will remember you always.
Yeah, nice meeting all y'all. Take care. Mr. Kitty. You're sleeping a lot. Mr. Kitty. Sleepy cat.
Well, he cracked himself out earlier. Shit.
You ain't lying, dude. He was cracked. I've never seen him like that.
cat things.
Holy shit. I gotta chill on his catnip. He's got a problem now. I'm not sure on the exact. How many hours do we have, Sladat?
It's an 8-hour downtime.
But I mean, how many hours until like it goes down? We still have quite a while.
4-ish.
I mean, it's going down at the normal time, right? Like 8
Yeah. Or
PST.
7 PST.
Okay, 7 PST.
So 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours. That's it. Not bad. I'm gonna see if I can replace my upper Kara before this, and then maybe I'll do a monk key or two. Actually, let me see how many I did on my monk the other day. Something to choose from.
The more keys on my DH. Or
On the OG slutty sledding?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are taking the bullet for the EU, Betsy. Fucking 8 hours of downtime. They're gonna figure out everything that's wrong with us. Yep. Jeez.
And then they'll repeat.
Oh, I don't have my...
Wednesday.
Right? I don't have my Great Vault thing on.
What? What Great Vault?
You know, the thing that shows you what you've done. And, well, it says it's there, but I guess it's not there. Okay. Whatever.
That's a normal dungeon thing.
You're a normal dungeon thing.
Well, yeah, but no. That's a base UI thing.
What do you mean?
Just hit, well, whatever your keybind is for the... I think it's K is the base.
So I'm 2 of 4. Okay, I did 2. I'll probably do 2 quick keys then, so I get a second choice. I did 19 though. Okay. Wish. Somebody yell at me if I get into 27. Right. That would technically be an option. Wait. Got time to 24th Street. 23 two chest streets. That would be a minor upgrade. Not a lot of keys posted, so find something good here. Let's do that. I would have a little ping on that one though. Oh, this is streets.
What do you see?
Thank you for the follow, Molly Mayhem. Reed! Medina, you've been quiet. Medina's normally very talkative in chat. What you doing, Medina? A dragon? Yeah, Batsy. Oh, you mean the class? Probably not. I mean, I don't really have any desire to heal or DPS at this point. 90% of my time will be spent on my warrior, and then I have 5 other tanks to play on the side, so probably not. I will watch other people around me play it closely.
Do not allow the beauty of preservation to destroy.
Oh, it didn't work that time. In my lap, cat. Didn't work that time. Won't sit in my lap in the dungeon. Oh well. I just realized you're a mod in 2 of the communities, but not in the others, so that fix that.
I love this character. I'm not priest.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll still make you a model, or you're a leader on this. Hold on, leader. There you go. Because as mod, you can lead messages, but as leader, you can actually like remove serious stuff. So, if I'm not around or something. All right. There's Church of Sled. You been kind of hanging up Church of Sled, or?
No, I'm just bored.
I feel you.
What exactly?
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, Batsy. Maybe if I get bored late night, I'll fuck with it. You know, I want to see what it's like. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad just to kind of see how it hits and whatnot. Just a play style. Look, the cat's falling asleep. Get him, Booger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Ooh, that. Ooh, I was about to say. That's gonna get me.
Shockwave.
Just wanted the first three. We probably have to reset that. Maybe. Might be alright.
Shockwave.
Yeah, don't get all that together. Reset. Okay. Oof. I'm just eating alive.
Shockwave.
Yeah, like we can't get both. It's too many kicks. We do have long kicks. Ooh! You see that one bolstered hit? Jeez. Ouch. Blew me up.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Oh, that's what happened. Hold on. Oh, where is it? Shield just broke mid-fight. Oof. I was getting my shit pushed in.
tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of cartel, so.
Healer had to be like, God, this tank is getting wrecked for a second there. Like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, that is a bad cloud in the doorway. Guess we'll just fight him here for a sec. Yeah, Batsy, that's what I was looking at earlier. It should be bursting storming. All signs point to yes. I hope so too, because that's a good port week. Put up some big points next week.
You have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion.
We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Dr. Zai has a tropical nature. Hopefully this implies we can hold our own.
What I need is a distraction. This piece will do nicely. We'll try to convince escape from its cage.
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limbs that occurs during this demonstration.
Bastion Centurion.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with cleanse yourself with purification. Overheating. Vending animals.
Variable convention tumblers with keeping me out? Pathetic.
Cleanse yourself with
Let's go.
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
Very simple. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair.
We ask only Cartel Zai's signature. I'll get it.
A friend here. Maybe of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Hate those chickens. Alright, Nev, one sec. What's up?
Yo, homie.
How's it going?
It's going, bro. I just switched to Illidan, dude.
Oh, did you? Extra toxicity?
I had to leave my space.
But you were on Area 52 before, right?
Yeah, I was, and like, you know, dude, like, I asked my guild.
Did you say like that people didn't like you on Area 52?
No, dude, they don't. Like, I asked my guild, I was like, hey, dude, am I gonna be able to raid tomorrow? They're like, well, we just contacted the previous officers, and like, you know, they had nothing but negative things to say about you.
Damn.
I was like, wait, dude, it's frustrating me because it's like, let me speak my side, and also like.
But I mean, is
who's
it
telling negative sides?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like,
who's gonna be so nasty to say nasty
are people
things? Like,
actually like saying shit behind your back, or is it
That's
like?
what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like
Man.
some like weird like shit. Like
I mean, are you even saying much during the raid, or is it like
No,
you're not
bro,
saying
I
enough?
keep to myself. I keep to my fucking self, bro. I just fucking pump the meters, keep myself out of fucking nasty, and win. That's all. Like, I don't understand.
I feel you.
I don't know, homie. Me and you have gamed for what, like almost 2 weeks now, and like what you think? Like, I don't think that you think I'm toxic or shitty or terrible. Like,
I think you're all right sometimes. I'm
sometimes
kidding.
it can
But
be,
you're
I
fine.
don't know, maybe silly, but like, I don't know.
I mean, you're a cool dude. I don't have any problems with you.
I don't know. I don't think that's like that.
If I did, I'd tell you, you know, in a nice way,
Yeah,
but I'd
that's
tell
what
you.
I'm saying.
But I just feel like it's a problem of disconnect, man. Like, so many people, they can't voice their real opinion. It's all this behind the back politics shit, and that's a tough place to be in, dude, because there's not much you can do about it, you know? So, it sounds like you need to find a different tribe, so maybe Illidan will work out for you.
Amen.
At the end of the day, not everybody's gonna like you. Honestly, most people aren't gonna like, you know, and that goes for anybody. So,
It just blows my mind
what
how
is-
close connected some of these, you know,
Well,
how there's like
yeah.
guild, right? Like there's like,
but obviously
hero,
somebody's a favorite. You know, for them to not consider you and you're not saying much, and it's just based on performance. I mean, you know.
well, my performance is bad. I am sassy.
We have B-Res. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. We got to get these bombs, though. Oof. Oh, it was over there? Oof. I tried to toss two in quick. Yeah, I didn't think we had damaged the tunnel. Nope. Mm-mm.
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 You been
What
timing
now?
big keys, tell me, or what?
Yeah, we had some good ones today. But we timed a couple of 25s earlier, and I think a couple 25s to 24, a 23 or 2, and then at least I got like a 20 or 21 on lower and upper, I think.
Fuck yeah.
The bomb they dropped to in Lifeless. Yeah, he's just saying not enough DPS to climb at that point. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, fortified, obviously, the overall would be higher, but for tyrannical, it's not better. All right. We failed, but we failed together as friends. You know? Yeah. Not a lot posted right now, though. I'll warn you. We'll see if we can find something. There's 25 Grim Rail. I did get a 24 there earlier.
Do my 25 lower?
That's gonna be a slow fill, but sure. I mean, it's just do or die at this point, right? So let's do it.
Yo, I got nothing to do. If you got room for it,
Sure. I'll post it.
I mean, even if we complete it. No, it won't give me an IO, but.
Sorry, I got a case of the coughs. Ooh, okay. And lower. Alright, there. Oops. I can guarantee you this is going to take at least 45 minutes to fill, so feel free to make some breakfast. It's going to take a minute. If we did manage to somehow pull out this miracle, though, in time, I'd probably be 2,700, because that's my lowest key.
Slay. Can you invite me?
Oh, did I not get you yet? That might help. Remember, it takes a second to show you in the community, huh?
I'm not in the queue.
You're not in the community? Not the queue, the community.
Oh, well.
I thought you were. Here. So in the community.
Maybe because I just switched.
Oh, now my communities are bugging out. Maybe that's it. Sometimes it does do that. Let's see if that works now. Weird. It's like hung up on the community tab too, so it might just be a glitch. Medina, I still see you online. You're being unusually quiet today. What you up to? Or was a second ago?
I wonder if I should have changed my name, dude, when I switched servers.
Say what?
No, dude, but everything would still be the same, dude. It'd just be a different name.
Yeah.
Can't hide.
You can't. Like, technically, you know, like now they changed that. Like, you can't, if you get blacklisted by somebody, like, it follows you forever. It doesn't matter. Like, every one of your tunes, you know, because it bans the BattleNet, not the tune, which is how they keep people separate that don't get along. So, you're like, shit. All of Area 52 is banned this man.
Yo, dude, we can slay some low keys too. I don't go fuck.
I mean, I figure we'll give this a bit to fill, and then I'm fine. I need to get 2 more done on my monk. So, you know, if we can't fill this maybe a reasonable amount of time, 20, 30 minutes, then maybe we just
if you want to have a good old time, which is probably going to be an awful time, would be me on my my demon, my death knight. I don't play melee well.
What's your? Did you bring your DK the other night or no?
Maybe, maybe. Yeah, I think I ran.
Didn't we do some low keys? Yeah, we did some low keys like when I was on my monk or something, right?
Yeah. I didn't do like, I'm geared as fuck, dude, but like melee's just not my thing.
It takes a lot of practice in Melee. It's just like that, man. There's so much depth to move for. I'm not gonna lie, range.
It's funny because someone was telling me earlier how they just don't feel comfortable being ranged because they feel like like the positioning and everything is too hard for them. And I'm like, bro, that's how I feel with Melee. Like, it's funny how we just have different insights. But hey, dude, that's why we play what we play.
Appreciate the offer, Poppy. I did get a 24 Grim Rail timed earlier. Sleepy kitty. Got a monster boomkin. Holler at me. I'm gonna go refill beverages and stuff with somebody really good. Use up. Tissues.
That's a big truth.
Oh, happy tissues. So there's happy tissues or sad tissues. Forgetting Sir Marshall. We're gonna have some long kicks though. I don't love that situation, but we can bring a shaman healer. But I love the single target though. Fuck it. We'll wait for a shaman healer.
It's probably a good idea not to write do scars on our stripe. How's AoE looking like with Druid and Priest? Like, cause I can do a cleave build, or I can do like full single target boss build, or AoE the house.
I heard you while I was downstairs. I would just go full on single target, bro.
Yeah.
Ugh. Single target for the win. Fill up my vape. Forgot my vape has been empty for like 4 runs. Oof. I didn't want to accidentally hit it and just, you know, get straight coil. That is not a good taste. You ever hit a vape when it was completely out of juice? Ooh, 1 hit too many. All right. We should bring this hunter and just no heal it, you know?
True.
Fuck it. Morning, Hexa. he's gonna gnaw me on one bite. He does. Big, strong lion. Rafty. Red. Hey, buddy. Oh, you want to see something cute? Hold on. Remember Booger's lion mane? You good boy. Thanks for putting up with this. Good boy. He's lying.
Smoking that dope from Edmond. We the new meth and Redmond. We ain't real blood, but we brethren. Run up a check and it's pending. She talking my news, what's in
I'll take it out. You were a champ. Thank you, buddy.
And we still independent. ISO, yeah, we trending. Watch what you say, don't offend them. They keeping it real, they commend them. People like get your wife pregnant, but I ain't trying to be dependent. I need money, never ending.
And then for a special occasion, we do have the Pikachu outfit.
Step in the spot and watch how they panic. Yeah, we the duo, you know we dynamic. When we outside, we be stopping the traffic. Breaking their necks, them they upset. How them boys doing more when they got less? How they on this and how they on that? How they got this and how they got that? Too busy watching us, they need to stop that. Talking my shit, you know we gon' pop that. See it, I like like it, yeah, I'm gon' cop that. When we on top, how you on top that now? You ain't got nothing on us. I'm steady calling your bluff. Pass me the split, need me a puff. You don't want smoke, tell them that's tough. Yeah.
Is your IO higher than mine? Niff?
I mean, I don't know. Is it? I think.
I'm like 2650. What are you? I can't see IOs. Okay. I just figured IO bait. I'm just gonna give you lead. I'll keep an eye on it. You know, helps. Oh, I moved my camera, didn't I? All you see is like the top of the Scooby head when I have it up this high. That's so funny. I should just put it to where it's like right above my head, so all you see is just like the Scooby head. Well, you see what I mean? Like, so you couldn't even see my face. You just see like a Scooby head moving back and forth. People are like, what the fuck? That's too funny. Make sure to shoot fireworks when you blow your cooldowns and stuff. You know, make it pretty. Pretty colors.
I have many lucky do's come you like. May your feet find good trail hunting. Lucky do's and rope. May your feet find good trails.
Stretch it out, kitty. Oh yeah, Niv, you said you were taking the nap early. Did you sleep until just now, or did you wake up a little while ago?
I woke up a while ago and then I got drunk.
Gotcha.
Now I'm
I was like,
very
wait a
drunk.
second. I remember this 45-minute nap, and I was like, oh, Niv's back after 6 hours. Okay, it makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm actually feeling like maybe I should just like call it quits, to be honest. Like, because I don't know if we're gonna find a healer. You know what I mean?
I mean, you know, I'm cool to wait another 15 minutes or something. I would like to give this key a shot, but, you know, it may not be fillable, man, because right now it's hard to find tanks. We have me, but we do need a good healer. I mean,
People are horny.
this place
People
is
are horny
hell.
for tomorrow, dude.
They are.
Tomorrow's
Real
gonna
horny.
be wild. Like, keys are gonna be popping tomorrow.
Cassandra91, my most recent follower. Thank you so much. Cassandra. Or perhaps Sean Connery is more your taste. Or Scooby. Whee! This is our first ever onesie day on stream. Maybe we'll start having a onesie day once a month. Or once a week. We'll see.
I mean, every day is a onesie day, but you
Right?
just don't have to put it on stream.
But every day is a onesie day. But on stream, once a month. That's a good one, you know? Mm-hmm. That'd be kind of fun to have like a onesie party, you know, and have all your friends come over and like onesies.
Yo,
Be
dude.
fucking
Oh, yeah.
hilarious. Let's go. It's the new ugly Christmas sweater party. Just onesies. Yeah, there's like one person chilling outside of Karazhan. You know, there's not many people around.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the dirty goal. I'm gonna pull the patch. Oh!
Gotta
With the tank.
we double tank it.
Alright.
I mean,
At
I'm
least we
kidding.
get
I
our
think we
soaps
get
for
wrecked.
fucking North Boss.
It'd be hilarious, though. For shits and giggle. There's gotta be a healer out there to apply for. Oh! Oh! Is that our guy? I'd bring that shaman. I want the shaman for the kick, so.
Shaman.
Yeah, bring him.
Let's do it.
Your lead. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Cog locks. Koblitz.
Saved by the bell.
Yes, sir. It was down to the wire. I believe that the Dream Team, the legend, has been foretold for this key. We must conquer the 25 Lower Karazhan. Oh, hey, buddy.
think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Blunt force.
This goes without saying.
That's what I do best.
But be on your guard. I sense a presence I've not.
When we murder this key, it's going to be death by blunt force trauma.
True.
This is it. This is the legendary group that 3 chests to 25 lower. You know? This is it.
Holy hell.
Got high standards. I've learned a lot of lessons in this place this week. A lot. So I'm actually looking forward to this. I did what? A 26? Like a 26 to 25? I mean, I've practiced this key a lot this week. Hopefully this goes better than the other bugs. Got some big boys in here. Here, I'll offer up Discord too, just in case. Not a bad idea.
I'm kind of nervous though because there's a lot of big pulls and.
Dude, I promise you, I would go singles. These bosses are the absolute worst. I mean, you know what I mean? They are horrible. Like trash. I mean, dude, I can top out at, 40, 60, even 80k on trash. Like if I blow everything, so like I really wouldn't worry about it. I would go single all the way, jingle all the way, and single all the way.
Sure, they rhyme, so why not?
It's like couscous, It tastes so good they named it twice. I knew you'd know that Pineapple Express reference. It's a cross joint, man. I need your help. I can't even light it by myself. Real glad we got the happy tissues. The Taran with the gigantic dragon wings. I love it. It's so, you're just like, yeah, flex it. I'm so big. It's like, oh, where'd the tank go? Well, I don't know. Where is he? I'm not sure where I am, man. Gotta help.
Oh no, someone's gonna take that. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll drag you down. Yup. I'm live on stream, so I'm just in a lock channel. But if any of y'all other guys want to hop in, I'll drag you down too. Any channel. What's up? I like having my healer in Discord, so welcome. You ready for hell? Let's get it.
I'm nervous, dude.
Hell yeah, brother! Oh, it's the fucking size thing. It's gotta be. Is that it? Try it again. I guess. Damn you, impressive size.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Stunning. I'll stun the first pennies. Stunning. As much as I want to pull more together, I just hate bolstering them, so we'll do a double in the next one. And here we go. Oh, asleep. Oh, I should have called that dispel sooner. My bad. I'm gonna have to bring this friend. Maybe. Nope. Dangerous soul shape. All right. Keep on keeping on.
Sorry. hard time coming back.
Oh, no, just be patient, man. I mean, that was my fault there anyways. I soul-shaped into a fucking sleep cloud and, you know. She just held the soul shape. Didn't have to do anything fancy. Live and learn.
Got another plan. Tonight we got a orchid show. An orchid tale you think you know. That evil crone, she's not the worst. Another witch was that first.
So, the Invoker will be out, right? Today?
What's that now?
The Invoker, it will be open, right?
Yeah,
Or
today. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, today, tomorrow, and whenever it comes out.
You looking forward to playing it?
I'm gonna try it out.
Fuck yeah, dude! It's gonna get wild tomorrow. Keys are gonna be crazy.
It's something new, you know? Like, yeah, why not try
Everybody's gonna go in, dude. Everybody's gonna
It's gonna be 3 evokers in every group.
Probably. Yeah.
Pretty much. So that's what's gonna happen.
Do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
Not many
Degreenify.
healers.
Though that old frock of yours. Oh look, some new friends have come to pay us a visit. I don't have any friends. Well,
She said, "I don't have any friends."
Right? This boss is the early check in here. I believe, team. 3, 2, 1. I have first flashing. I have next flashing. Perfect. I am next. Ooh, let's get him up. There we go. Yeah, there should have been 5, because I know at this level, unfortunately, I can't just stay down and reflect. I do have to go up, too. Oh, man. I'm just fucked my world up. Nah, we have no B-res.
What happened?
24, I guess. Alright.
Everyone got the tank?
Yeah, they wrecked me. Once I got back down. I guess the monkeys? I don't know.
Hold on.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
I want to see what killed me. Dang, throw stuff, winged assistant killed me. 75%.
Oof, dude. Alright, you're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna dip. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's all good, man. I feel you. It's going to be hard to fill this at this time. Let's take it easy, bro. Peace. I'm pretty tired anyways. I'm not sure how long I put in today so far. Let's see. So I had to stop and start stream a few times. I have been streaming 17 hours. All right. Let's see. Maybe anybody watching the stream want to hop in for low keys, like 15s? I might knock out 2 15s on my monk. Anybody down? Miss, thank you again for the follow. GG. I hate that place on Tyrannical. It just doesn't take much on that boss. You want to come? Okay. Oh, we'll kill you. What's your item level now? We could carry you, but I need a decent brute. We can do something low, though, if you want. I don't really care. Want to come learn something, some keys? I'll drop my key to whatever. $230. Nice. Moving up quick. Kill you. You were Tularith? Tularith? Is this you? Sounds good, Hexel. I think I timed a 19 and something else on this week. Harry, okay. Ah, Perry. I knew you were one of the blue ones. I knew your Blue Man group. See, I was close. I try very hard to learn y'all by name in stream and in the community. Perry. All right. Perry and kill you. KJ. KJ must be AFK. Watch you, Zeezer. Zeezer. Yeah, I'll pull you now. One DPS, one heal spot.
What up?
You don't have to be a dynamo. We can carry you. Just raise your hand.
Yes,
What's up?
Yes, someone had a 290 gear on for 262 gear for 1,000 gold at the auction house.
Oh, there you go. See, right now, because it's the end of an expansion, it's real cheap for you to buy some of that good stuff on the auction house. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see what you're working with. Did you get your ring? Okay, so one huge upgrade you can get, guy, is there's only one unique equipped that you can buy right now, and they used to be real expensive, but I don't see one on you, but they're cheap now. So you can get a ring or a neck with a special little ability and a socket that's higher than what you have right now for cheap. I would highly recommend that because rings and necks are your highest stat givers. If you have the gold for it, not a bad idea.
How much is it in auction right now?
Let me see. I'll check. Can't be much because it's the end.
Yeah.
Okay, Poppy. Just say something in the community and I'll invite you. Let's see. Okay, so these 262 rings, and you can buy the exact stat that you want. They come with a socket and a special on them if you choose the right one. I mean, that's a really good way to get the stats that you want, but it's like 3,000 gold, 3 to 3,500. Is that a lot?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't
Okay,
have
skip
that
that
much
then. Skip
on
that
me.
then. No worries.
I spent like a lot of gold getting my getting them out and stuff. Because people were selling mounts for cheap.
True. Oh, it's all good, KJ. I thought I'd shoot you an invite.
I wish I had a druid to do the battle pet farm.
Yeah.
They're 30k a piece on this server.
Jeez.
$235.
Yo.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
So my hunter has a long name. It's Nefertiti.
Nefertiti! Oh man, it's got titty in the name. There he is. Are you not in the community on that one? So N-E-F or F-F? How do I spell Nefertiti? Your way.
Nefertityi.
Okay, so spell that again.
Nefertityi.
Okay. What realm?
Hydraxis.
Okay. Cannot invite players from that realm. Odd. Here. This happens sometimes when add-ons glitch. I'll just make a group with your name on it. Your belt. Boom. My favorite is when you put somebody's name on a group like this and then 20 other people queue up. I'm Nefertiti. That's me.
$230, $242.
Nice. It's a great improvement.
So it started at 180 yesterday. I think it's amazing improvement.
I'm sure the gameplay in general, as you've got more stats, it feels a lot better now. Because when you're sub 200, yeah, it feels real slow. My cat is like staring into the camera.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's so cute. He's a good boy.
So, I don't know if you saw my message, but do you have Scooby scats to go with the costume?
I don't have Scooby snacks, but I need Scooby snacks.
This will be my first time doing a key.
No worries. Do you see it posted up? Nefertiti? In pre-mates? Let me know if you don't see it. There we go. And the healer, and we're all set. Or if we do something sub 10 or 10 or less, we could just do 4 DPS. That'd be fine.
I'm also healer, but I don't know my healing spells.
Let's see.
Since I'm shaman.
Gotcha. Well, whatever you're more comfortable with, man. If you want to play the hunter, I'd say play the
More
hunter.
comfortable. I'm more used to DPS, but
Okay.
if we really need a healer, I can switch up my spells and do healer.
Right. Y'all think you can handle OCE ping?
Yeah.
What's that?
Your ping is going to be higher, so you're going to need to move for things a little bit faster. It just means you're going to lag a little bit. But there is a 15 with only a healer posted, because in our comp, you know, we need only a healer in group. So, good queue for that and get us in.
I don't care.
Are you comfortable with a 15? Or you want to do something like Lolo? I'm just here for whatever.
I'm just here for whatever we run.
Alright. Let's do this key.
If you think my gear score is high enough for 15, then
You'll be alright. Honestly, it's going to be more about mechanics on bosses, and I'll be calling that stuff out to help you.
yeah.
Lower. Destroy. Okay. Honestly, actually, Iron Docks would be kind of fun with this comp. Let's see. I could drop mine. Maybe I'll do that. I think it's a 19. I'll drop it. I like Iron Docks. It's a challenging key on the high levels, though, because that timer is close. Last week had a 24, like 36 seconds over. A heartbreaker.
Damn.
And we timed a couple of 25s today, though.
You honor me with your attention.
It's too high. Chuck.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable. Come back if you need anything. Always a pleasure. Please do see me again. Fortune and wealth to you. You have my undivided attention.
All right. It's a 13. Time to destroy. Oops. Hexa, what's your IO these days? Are you better to IO bait? I've only done a few keys on this. I mean, I've timed 20s on this too, but I have a lot of blank spaces, you know?
I'm only like 1200. I kind of took a break.
Okay. I mean, technically you're higher than me, though. You know, like if they're looking at raw IO, just because I haven't filled in all my blank spaces. I'll tell you. Why not? Remember to help with explosives. Sometimes paladins have a little trouble killing explosives. Not to doubt them, but just help off the bat. Just in case.
I know that feeling.
Especially at this key level, you know, it's just not something that a lot of like healers have mastered at that key level. Oh, ducks. I brought you a pink friend. I thought you'd want one. This group is basically Easter colors.
Probably for the best, because I don't have Devotion Aura as a talent anymore.
Nice. Double pally for the win, then.
The tank I normally run with is a pally, so I didn't need it.
Gotcha. Makes sense. And we're summoning. The Jolly Roger.
On Mythics is a guaranteed loot.
What do you mean by guaranteed loot?
Like, are you like in the dungeons? It's a chance, but in Mythics, is it guaranteed you'll get something?
Mythic 0, there's definitely going to be gear that drops off of every boss, which is why M0s are more lucrative. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, Mythic Plus, chest at the end, chance, and based on whether you single chest, two chests, and the height of the key, that's how many pieces are in there, and your chance towards tertiary stats on it as well, like avoidance and speed and sockets and stuff like that. But you're just getting a chest at the end versus loot every boss in Mythic Zeros. Not guaranteed that that loot that falls from that boss will be for you, but there are more chances overall. You know, if there's 4 bosses, 3 pieces of loot, 2 pieces of loot dropped from each boss, probably something's going to fit you. Ready, check coming. We'll lust the first pull. Remember bolstering? Tab between the targets. You hit the one with the highest health, not the lowest. It's opposites today.
5, 4.
Oh, it's going to do the thing. Hold on.
2, 1.
This is so weird. Let me reload. It did this earlier. It like grays out my key so I can't drag it. Let's try again. Man, how did I fix this earlier? Let me just disable add-ons. There we go. Alright, I'm going to start it and then enable add-ons. Doesn't do that on my warrior anymore, but it does it on this one. Whew. I'm just going to go add-on free. I'll be fine. Lost, please. Remember explosives. Explosives are priority every time they're up.
I'm squishy.
It's okay. I'll take it a little slower for you. All good. So these explosives that are going off, every time one of those goes off, that's 40% of our health. So you have to kill the explosives ASAP. Also, I'm going to enable my plater so I can see things properly. Alright, so let's reset it. We shall do the 12. Hey, people are here to learn. It's all good. Best way as far as those explosives go, because it's going to be hard for you to see as they kind of spawn, is either click them or tab like a madman. I prefer tabbing like a madman, because if you face it and you tab, it's a 50-50 shot of whether it's going to change to it. And tabbing through your targets quickly, when there's a lot of targets to hit, is a good way to hit explosives. 1 sec. Go ahead and reset it. Yeah, you can go on in. Just enabling some add-ons. That's all I need. Okay. Round 2. I'll pay her too if you need it.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Ah, it's weak auras. Okay. Guess I figured it out.